What is up? It's the trade deadline day. We are live. We're back. I got Baggy to my right.
Yeah, just check back the baseball card.
Let's go. Hey, we're not late. We were. It was still 11 a.m. when I hit go live.
Look, if you're on time, you're late. You know, 10 minutes early, 20 minutes early.
That's right.
That's just on time.
That's right. What do you tell them at spring training? You tell the boys effort.
Look, a few years ago we had JV. He showed up about 3 weeks early. Started throwing early. Didn't work out, but look at the back of the baseball card.
Yeah, you tell them. You tell them. All right, let's throw it over to our news correspondent, our man of the day. He's on the map. He's putting the stuff.
I was interrupting my breakfast, but that's all right. We got some trades going this morning.
Yeah, what's happened so far?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Big trades. We've got a little guy named Eugenio Suarez gone yesterday.
Sure.
We did have one of our correspondents called that yesterday. He did say Suarez was going to the Mariners. Now, that cost the Mariners 3 big league ready prospects, yes, but it was also their 9, 16, and 17 in their system. So what does that really mean? That means this is a market for buyers, not sellers, and we're seeing that materialize as we saw Shane Bieber already leave. Now he's up in Toronto, and we have Mason Miller and JP Sears heading down a couple hours south down to San Diego. San Diego is making a real push.
Yep.
That's it for me right now.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thank you, unnamed correspondent over there. Dude looks so much like Rusty. Does need some sun. That's valid.
White Jeff Bagwell here.
White Des. Yeah, it's interesting. I would call it a buyer's market so far. You say maybe the Padres gave up too much, but they got one of the best closers in the game, who's still only 26 and has 4 years left to control. That should cost the number 3 prospect in all baseball. That's a valid price, in my opinion. So, yeah, we're here. What's the weather looking like for this weekend, real Josh? I don't know if we're referring to. Now? I think real Josh is technically Gabe in our lore, and I'm fake Josh. I don't know where we're at in the lore.
Weather's looking good.
Cubs are among teams trying to get Mackenzie Gore. Interesting. Cubs are interesting.
They could do a lot and they could do a little. They're going to do something. We got Spencer Spaghetti on the mound tonight for the Space Cowboys.
Yeah, that's huge. Big trade announced. The Foo Fighters and the 9 Inch Nails are doing a 1-for-1 trade for their drummers.
Okay.
This is a real thing. Apparently, Foo Fighters and 9 Inch Nails just swapped drummers.
I saw Foo Fighters in 2015. Not a big deal.
Yeah, because it's Josh Freese, who used to be the 9 Inch Nails drummers. 9 Inch Nails drummer, and so he's just going back, and then 9 Inch Nails is like, well, you can have our drummer, and it's just like a little trade, a little swap, a little 1-for-1. Sometimes a good trade is good for both teams.
Was Dave Grohl was he a part of the Foo Fighters at one point, or was he just there at that concert?
Dave Grohl is the founding member of the Foo Fighters.
That's me, big music guy.
Yeah, big pop culture guy over here, Stoney. Dave Grohl, former drummer for Nirvana, and then founded.
I knew that.
Founded the Foo Fighters, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I saw Dave Grohl then in concert.
Nice. I've never seen Dave Grohl in concert. Who do we get? Connor says, do we want to get right into the Astros? Are we still looking at Hauser? All the smoke and mirrors is saying they were looking at Cease. Cease might cost too much. Now they're looking at Sandy. but they keep saying they're also looking at a lefty bat. I think it's a loss of a deadline if they don't get at least one really good lefty bat.
Well, look, if you look at the roster, we're going to make the biggest trade deadline acquisitions in the league. We got the big fella Yordan Alvarez is on the way back apparently, and
thank you,
and JP3, our superstar shortstop Jeremy Pena, he's on the way back. He might be back this weekend.
How does the back of his baseball card look?
Back of the baseball card is fine, but World Series MVP 2022. People forget.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Bagwell.
Yeah,
thank you. Over to you.
Switching it over. Astros made one move. We haven't talked about it yet.
That's true.
Ramon Urias going to the Astros. Now, 92 OPS plus, and we're looking at a Gold Glove defender who's had down years. Now that we're hearing Paredes might be out 6 to 7 months, who else do we need to get?
The Astros clearly need to go get another lefty bat at this point because of the Here's the thing. Some people are upset about the Ramon Urias trade. I would get it if that was the only move they made. I would also be upset. But here's the thing. You still have 6 hours left in the deadline. I'm not going to judge that trade judge the deadline as being shitty because we made the first trade wasn't like a splash trade. That's one thing. That trade on its own, you just got a 1.4 WAR player for a single A pitcher that's not even in your top 30 prospects. I mean, that's a W. Like that can't be seen as anything less than a W. Even if 6 years from now, Twine Palmer is like the number 2 pitcher for the Orioles, like it's still it's a move that helps you win now, and that's what I want. Now, like I said, if that's the only bat you get, yes, that's a problem. But I don't think that's going to be the truth. I think they're going to probably get at least one more bat, maybe 2. My thing right now is I would go all out on like Alec Burleson, who they were rumored to be looking at, or like Brendan Donovan. The main strength about going to get Urias first is now you have a backup plan to where you're not pigeonholed into we have to get a third baseman or we have to get a second baseman or we have to get an outfielder. Now you have the strength to say we can get one of the 3. We can go get an outfielder, and then Ramon Urias is your third baseman, or Dubon's your third baseman, Dubon's your second baseman, Altuve is your second baseman. You have all this flexibility now to where you don't have to specifically get a third baseman. You can basically go get the best bat that's possible for you. And that could be Willie Castro, that could be Alec Burleson, that could be Brendan Donovan, that could be Brandon Lau, that could be Luis Garcia Jr. That could be Luis Robert Jr. I mean, that's probably, I don't want that, and that's probably out of the realm of possibility as far as cost. But it's just there's so many possibilities that can happen today. That's why I think the Urias trade was great, because it just kind of gave you, it's like a little stepladder trade. It gave you that stepladder up to where you can now make a trade for the best bat available. It almost doesn't matter what position, except for the only player you don't trade for is probably somebody that only plays like catcher or first base. Because you can go, if you had to, you could go get a shortstop, move him over to the third, like Carlos. You could go, even if you went and got a shortstop and you move Pena over to third. I mean, I don't care. I mean, I want Pena to play short, and that's not something you look for. What I'm saying is you go get the best bat and worry about the defense later, because now you have all this flexibility.
Yeah, having 2 Dubons essentially, not a bad thing in any way, shape, or form. We have 18 players on the IL right now. I mean, chances are someone else is getting hurt at some point before October, during October. Like,
exactly.
You have the option to add another bat into there that can play multiple positions. That if another third baseman goes down, then that guy can slot. Your eyes can slip right into third base. The shortstop, Jeremy Pena, goes down again, your eyes can slip in there. Dubon can do that as well. So if you have 2 of those, that makes your defensive positioning a lot easier throughout the grind of 162 and now the race for the last 60 games. So you have those abilities, and then if you go add a super bat to it, then Urias is sitting on your bench most of the time. He fills in defensively towards late innings of games. Or you can take the guy can take the day off and play DH, and then you can throw Urias in there. Like, you got a lot of options.
Yeah, and he has another year control.
Yeah,
so
it's huge.
So you're helping you. My big thing has been that I've been saying this deadline is get people with at least 1 year control, because next year is the year. So that's why I was kind of off on Cease a little bit, or any rental, because I'm like, go get you a guy, somebody that helps you this year and next year, and makes your roster that much deeper. Now you go into the next year, and you hopefully get Yordan back healthy, Paredes back healthy. The whole roster is the whole hitting roster is healthy, and now you have Urias plugged in there to where your bench is that much deeper. Because in a healthy roster next year, Urias is probably on your bench, and so is Dubon. And that's 2 very good utility players to have on your bench. That's huge.
And if you add depth that has contract after the season during this deadline, you also have Dubon and Urias to dangle in trades in the offseason or next trade deadline as well.
That's also true.
Other people are going to be looking for those kinds of guys.
Yep.
Can you get a good prospect?
That's my thing.
You get a right-handed reliever, a left-handed reliever. You can kind of mix and match towards the deadline of next season if you make some more moves here.
Yep. Go get the best players.
Now, what are we thinking about Luis Garcia Jr. as a left-handed bat as an option? I feel like that is one of the best options out there, and fills every need we need.
He's on my tier 3, I believe. I sent you my whole spreadsheet here.
Yeah.
You should probably open that because I have their contract. I have everything on this.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Yeah, Luis Garcia Jr. has 2 years left to control. He's an ARB 3 and 4. He has a 700-ish OPS usually. He has a 742 OPS against righties, which is huge. The Astros need guys, specifically lefties, that can hit righties. Play second base. I think he'd be great. I think he'd be somebody that's affordable, which is the point. I still would rather go get a Brandon Lau or a Brendan Donovan. Because somebody like Brendan Donovan is the same as 2 years, same age, 2 years of control, but a way better hitter. So, I mean, oh yeah, let's get into the hats. We just got these. Literally, Stoney picked them up this morning.
Yep,
you got it.
So, got H-Town versus everyone on the head. It says it right there across the.
Actually,
dome. You got the Apollo logo. You got Chris's logo. On the sides.
You're mid-eating sandwich, but you have the better angle to like put it up to the camera.
Oh,
like put your hat up to the camera.
It's not a sandwich. It's a pretzel. It's not a sandwich. I made these this morning.
Okay,
actually.
Sure.
But
yeah, put it up to the camera and like so that it focuses on it up close.
All right,
got a lot of good details on it. H-Town versus everyone. The staple of Apollo. Got the Apollo logo on the back. Got Chris's logo on the side.
Look at that.
And we got this blue edition
clean.
As well.
Yeah, here. You have the blue one? Oh, you do.
We got the Navy edition. Just a little H with outline of Texas on it. Got H-Town versus everyone on the side. Apollo logo on the back as well. It's an H-Town versus everyone first edition of Apollo Media.
Yeah, hats. Literally the first hats we've done with these. So we're going to be giving some of these away today. Today, we are raising money for Kerr County Relief. Oh, man. Knock everything over. Yep. So what we want you to do is make some sort of donation to the Kerr County Relief Fund. And then all you have to do is screenshot your donation. I don't care if it's $5 or $20, just give something. Screenshot your donation and just tweet it at us at ApolloHOU. And then we will add you to a spin wheel. And every hour today, we are going to spin the wheel and give away hats, some baseball cards.
Got a couple Texans cards.
Yeah, Texans card. We got stuff to give away. We're going to be giving those away. Yeah, we'll probably give away like 4 hats today, 4 or 5.
Yeah, 2 of each.
Yeah, 2 of each is a good. Yeah, we'll give away 4 hats. So at noon we'll do the first one. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. We'll do a giveaway at that hour. The Kerr County Relief Fund website. I mean, you can just Google it, Kerr County Relief.
Yeah, Flood Relief Fund, I believe is what
I think is the website. Yeah.
yeah, make sure to donate. Send those screenshots on Twitter. Tag at Apollo HOU so we can see it. Make sure everybody's tuning in the stream. Make sure you're entered to win a hat or a baseball card or whatever else we're going to give away today. These hats, though, are not for sale just yet. We're looking at the next week or two. We might have a few on hand this weekend at our wrestling event at Pitch 25.
Yes, we're going to have some on hand at Pitch 25 this weekend.
For WrestleMania, I believe. We're going to have a few, the ones that we have on hand left, that we can either sell, or you might have some giveaways, a little raffle there, possibly. Who's to say? But in the next week or two, we will have them up on our website to sell at apollohou.store. Shout out to Chris for helping us design these hats. He did a great job with them. As a hat guy, I wear fitteds, snapbacks, dad hats, A-frames. I wear them all. This is an exceptional hat. It's well made. It fits perfectly. I know Dez's big head probably wouldn't fit, but it might.
God damn.
To say. He has a large
fucking
head.
ricochet.
It's a large head. I gave him a hat, and he won't wear it because it doesn't fit him.
That's valid.
Yeah.
That's valid.
So, I mean, if you have a very large head, I don't know. You'd have to come try it on at the wrestling event this weekend at Pitch 25. But great hats, well made, fit great, great design. Shout out to Josh and Chris for putting those together. First edition of the Apollo Media hats are going to be on sale very, very soon. SummerSlam. Justin Mirabueno just texted me. Sorry, SummerSlam for the wrestling.
What did you
people.
say?
WrestleMania.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't watch
that.
wrestling. I never have, so I never really got into it, and now I'm almost 30, so it's like I'm not going to get into it.
Get into it, brother. It's fun, man.
I'm just not going to.
I'm definitely casual, but when I go to the events, it's fun, dude.
When I go to the event, maybe I get suckered into it, but I'm not coming this weekend. So, but yeah, check out the hats there at SummerSlam event at Pitch 25 this weekend.
Yeah,
both Saturday and Sunday. We're going to be there like late afternoon until the event ends on both days. So check out the hats. I'm sure some of them will have them on head and everything. What's up, Gabe?
Can we type in the link to the Kirk County Fund in the chat?
I just put I'll type it in there.
And pin it.
I just put a QR code on the screen.
Perfect.
It's CFT Hill County. I just put a little QR code on the stream. So we don't really have a way to track it. We were trying to figure that out, but it's just technology.
Yes.
So
send us a tweet.
Just screenshot it, send us a tweet, and we'll add you to the wheel. And then
we're gonna do
that'll be doing
giveaways like every hour probably of this.
Yeah, at noon one. Well,
we might have to do a couple during the hour or at one.
We'll do noon 1, 2, 3, and then as we're getting closer to deadline, we'll probably do like.
We'll kind of 15.
We obviously won't do it at 5 because we're going to be busy with the deadline.
Yeah.
We'll do a bunch of giveaways. Be a good time. We want to raise money for Kirk County, help out. And we'll give away some of these hats, and then we'll have. I think we only made 100.
100 of each.
100 of each. So it's a very limited, and it depends on how they sell, but it probably is going to be the only ones we make for a while. So get them while they're limited.
Yeah, and we'll take feedback on all the hats once you get them in hand, start wearing them around and all that kind of stuff. We'd love to hear back and on the design or the fit and all that kind of stuff because we can change it in the future. But this is the first edition. It's trial and error, obviously. The H-Town versus Everyone shirts. So it's gone through the ringer over the last 5 years, and we've come across the Crawford edition, the LaBranch edition. We're up in our game, and we've got these hats now. So
trying to.
Very quality hat. As a hat guy, love the hats. They're great fit. It's incredible. So.
So, but back to baseball. Things are happening. Cubs are potentially going after
lots of people.
Yeah, they were. I just read it. Oh, I'm on the wrong. That's why I'm on the. I was like, why I don't have my notifications? Because I was on the Apollo account.
And that'll do it.
Cubs are currently going after Mackenzie Gore from the Nationals. Phillies, Padres, Reds, and others are potential fit for Ramon Laureano. I just hope he stays in the NL.
Astros legend.
So Seattle made the big move. So let's talk about that. Eugenio Suarez goes to Seattle. Some people are upset. My take is, sucks that he went to a rival, but I'm glad the Astros didn't overpay for him. Because, we'll see. I'm not knocking the guy. He's obviously one of the best hitters in baseball right now. Top 10 this year for sure. But there is some underlying issues with his K rate, with how he performs outside of Arizona's elevation, and that
could be a problem.
That band of a park. I'm glad the Astros didn't overpay for him. But if you look at what they gave up for him, it was Seattle's number 9, their number 16, and their number 17 prospects. So you extrapolate that. Seattle's farm system obviously is better than the Astros farm system. But through that, you can say they got the best bat available for their number 9, number 16, number 17. The Astros should be able to get a bat, at least a decent left-handed bat for like your number 2 and your number 5. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Comparatively. So
how many of these prospects have major league experience?
Exactly.
People aren't talking about that, all of our prospects have major league experience.
Locklear was the only one that had it, and he was awful so far. And in limited games, their number 9 prospect that they traded, limited games, but he was not good in those limited games. So
no, not great.
You got to assume that Melton and Locklear are around the same level. And Melton's our number 2. Locklear was their number 9. So if you look at it that way, if they traded Melton and then like Brito or something, they should be able to get somebody with, some pedigree, somebody who with an OPS around high 700s, low 800s, lefty bat. I would love Ryan O'Hearn. I not super happy with him being a rental, but
shout out to David though.
Yeah, shout out David, Lunch Fund, and Silly Willy.
Super chat there.
He's been all on the Silly Willy. He called him Silly Willy yesterday, and I love that. I love that name.
But yeah, send your super chats in to make sure that your chat does get read throughout the stream. You don't have to. This is if you want to. We're not asking you to do it, but if you want to guarantee that your chat is going to be read,
well, especially once it gets really popping, like trades are happening.
Once the trades are popping, then it's going to get chaotic. So send those super chats in, especially during that time. But
we got our first name added, Jordan Heron. Thank you for the donation to the Kirk County Relief Fund. Awesome donation, $20 to the Kirk County Relief Fund. I'm going to add you to the wheel right now, and then later we'll it's going to be electronic wheel because I'm assuming and hoping we get more than the 10 spots on our physical wheel. Maybe no.
But David, that super chat is very much welcomed. I ordered a bunch of Chick-fil-A right before this started. So,
that helps.
That helps me out a little bit.
Yeah, that helps pay that back.
I appreciate that.
All right, Jordan Heron, the first name on the wheel.
I want to get you guys' thoughts on Ketel Marte. So we've been talking about Ketel Marte for some time, and now they're Arizona's loading up on prospects now, as we can tell. So they fulfilled they got 2 pitchers and a first baseman from the Mariners. So what would it cost for Ketel Marte if that was the price for rental Eugenio Suarez?
Yeah, that's a problem.
It's a lot.
It would be a lot. It would be a whole lot. It'd probably
at least a Yiner.
It would be a Yiner, Melton,
Aaron
Getty, and
Andy
Walla.
You can throw in there.
It might Andy Walla, and that might not be enough.
Yeah, you'd have to throw another guy in there.
Yeah, as much as I really love
a guy that's like 18, 19 years old that has all this potential that previously drafted, something like that, or one of our first round pick from this year.
It'd be
a lot, but it'd be sick.
It'd be sick. My thing is, it'd probably be too much. But I do see Ketel Marte as like a sneaky, like big surprise trade that happens at this deadline. I would hope it goes to the Astros, but it probably would be a lot. But it does seem like Arizona is going full fire sale. It maybe. I mean, they've only moved Reynolds, I think, so far. But who knows? I'd put the possibility of Ketel Marte getting traded at like 5%. At this, maybe 3%.
Yeah, that doesn't seem.
Who I'm seeing rumors about is Alex Call. Apparently, the Phillies really, really want Alex Call.
Interesting. I don't have him on my.
You don't?
No, I didn't think he's young. He's part of their core. I thought. I didn't think they'd be moving him.
Well, we haven't talked about
Oh, no,
it yet,
what?
though.
Jesus. He's 30.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a righty, though. That's why he didn't come
that's
up.
nice. Why he's not on there. We haven't talked about Carlos Correa news yet, though. I know you discussed it a little bit yesterday.
Yeah, so that's looking more and more unlikely. Let me pull up the exact tweet.
Basically, what was said, I think, is Nightingale tweeted it out, is that Correa would go to the Astros in this hypothetical trade. They're talking about it. The Astros want $50 million in cash out of the $102.5 million left on Correa's contract. Doesn't seem likely that the Twins are willing to do that or want to do that, have any desire to do that. Those talks are probably fluid, though, because a couple years ago when we traded back for JV, that deal was dead because of money. Hours later, and then all of a sudden, Justin Verlander's on the Astros. They took the money. They got a couple extra prospects. Drew Gilbert traded again. Did we win the trade? Drew Gilbert gone?
Yes.
To
Astros
San
won
Francisco.
Well, I mean, it sucks because Clifford was the main guy in that trade,
Yes.
and he's pretty good, but I still think that was a good trade.
But we haven't seen him. But so things could change with the Correa thing. I think Correa back on the Astros is more of a nostalgic type of feel for Astros fans.
I found it finally. It was Bob Nightingale.
Yeah.
I'll read the exact tweet so we make sure we're accurate here. You pretty much know that, though. The Astros trade talks with the Twins shortstop Carlos Correa are all but dead. The Astros asked the Twins to pay about $50 million of the remaining $102.5 left in Correa's contract and to include an outfielder. The Twins rejected the offer and aren't budging. I'm happy about the way Dana's going about this. He's not budging. He's not overpaying. That's a pretty fair offer to the Twins. I mean, fair is relative, but on the Astros side of it, that's a pretty fair offer to the Twins that you'd want. The outfielder was probably, I don't even know.
Well, considering that the Twins owners are like, what, $425 million in debt, looking to sell the team, trying to offload money, saving $52.5 million on a contract that you have to pay over the next 4 years.
Yeah, they should be all over that.
A decent move for them if they're going to get something of value, whether that's if that's Yiner, like they're looking for a catcher and a pitcher or an outfielder. I can't remember what they're looking for, but I don't know what they're looking for. Maybe it was Matt Wallner they were going after. That could have been nice. Maybe, but like if you're giving up Yiner for Correa, I think the bat kind of stays the same. Roughly, the inconsistencies, you still get power, you can still hit for doubles, you can get on base a little bit here and there, you get streaky with Correa from this season. I don't know if it's the same, but it's the same ballpark.
If it was just Yiner for Correa and the $850 million, I still don't know if I would do that.
Close.
If it was like Yiner and Melton for
Castro and Correa.
Yeah, for Castro and Correa and the $850 million.
Then
I would be I'd be thinking about it. It's still tough, but I'm really happy that Dana is operating under the notion of like, here's our best offer. Do you want that or not? You don't? Okay, bye. We're not like budging and negotiating and negotiating against ourselves and lowering our own thing there. We don't know the offer as far as prospects for Correa. I've heard some things, but nothing that I would be confident saying is truth.
Jorge Garcia asked if Chaz has any value.
I think Chaz has some value. It's not a lot. I would put Chaz's value about the same as like your number 8 prospect.
Yeah,
it's in that level of like a throw in. You can maybe get something for him. I think with a change of scenery, he could be really good somewhere. He's a proven, wherever he's at now, he's clearly lost. So that's an indication of like he could be found again. And he has the MLB experience, postseason experience, World Series experience, a good glove. Like he has some value. It's just
banana pudding as well.
Banana pudding. It's just not the value that he had 2 years ago. That's for sure.
Yeah, that one's tough just because his value's declined because he hasn't been able to play and stay on the field.
Yeah, exactly.
Primarily for the last couple of seasons. He's been hurt a bunch. Jake Myers has caught up to him in a way by being able to stay on the field and be able to hit the ball a little bit.
Yeah.
So it has to take a team that has no outfielders left in the same situation that we have no infielders left. is there a team out there that's lost all of their top 4 outfielders for a prolonged period of time on the IL? That is a situation where someone can come calling for Chaz and be able to give us an infielder of some sorts, but I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't. I mean, there might be a team out there that, similar how the Astros are with pitchers, where they see a pitcher like Kikuchi last year who has like a high 4 ERA and are like, I can fix him. There might be a team out there that sees Chaz and sees how he performed in 2023, 823 OPS, I believe. Great defense. He was one of the best top 10 outfielders in baseball that year, top 10 center fielders in baseball. So there might be a team that looks at it and says, oh, we can tweak this or this in his swing. We notice something in his lower half mechanics when he's at the plate. Whatever. They might see that and say, oh, we can fix that and get ourselves a cheap outfielder that's really good. We'll give you
they could do.
We'll give you a reliever or something like
Jeremy Pena thing where he was down for a year basically. Wise, and they found one thing in his stance essentially that helped him.
Sometimes it's that simple in baseball. So
I mean, Bregman did it this year.
Exactly.
He found something in the offseason where he was holding the bat before, the load wasn't correct, and now he fixed that. Then Bregman obviously got hurt, but he was playing really well before then. The Red Sox weren't doing so well, and then he got hurt.
Check DMs. I'll check it out. Chaz of the Phillies makes a lot of sense. They need a right-hander. Like, I could see them trading their number 10 prospect to us, which is like, for the Phillies have a decent system, and that's not. I would take it. I mean, that'd be fine.
A team that we haven't talked about, the Texas Rangers, reportedly under financial constraints due to the giant contracts that they gave to Seager and Simeon that don't play outside of 2023.
Yeah.
Hoping to clear a bit of payroll today to bring in help for their bullpen. They're not making a trade with us, but I'm curious to see what that ends up looking like.
There's a lot.
Almost 97% sure that the Rangers do absolutely nothing. And
I could definitely see that. I mean, they have a really good roster, to be honest.
Yeah.
They've just underperformed, and they just can't seem out to figure out.
They need to look at the back of the baseball card.
Is what they need to do. Real quick, got it. David, shout out David Clemens, our second donation to the Kirk County Relief Fund. We are adding you to the wheel right now. I'm assuming that's you, David. Yeah. I'm gonna respond and just make sure that it's you before, because it's a burner account, so I don't want to just assume that might be somebody else DMing.
Someone said 1-for-1 Alvarez for Marte.
Jordan?
I would assume so. It just says Alvarez.
No. That's actually
it's
really
weird,
tough.
Because I like it, but
I love Jordan and do not want to trade him. At the same time, Ketel Marte is one of the top 20 players in baseball, plays a good position and hits really well. Got it, David. And he's also, I think he's under control about the same amount of years as Jordan, or at least, I mean, their contracts are similar in my head, maybe.
They gotta be, right?
Damn, that's really tough.
I'll look up Ketel's.
David, you are added to the wheel. We have 2 names on the wheel. We'll do our first drawing at noon. So, I mean, the earlier you get on these on the wheel, the earlier you do the donation and get on the wheel, the better chance you'll have, because we're just going to keep adding to the wheel throughout the day.
So Marte is making 14 this year, 15, 12, 20, 22, 22, 11 and a half for a player option at the age of 37. So
37 in what year?
2031, which we have Jordan through what? 29?
29, I think. No, we have Jordan through 28.
And he's much younger.
Age 31. He's much younger.
Yeah, so Marte is 31 right now. That contract ends. If Jordan's contract goes all the way to the end of it, 31. Yeah. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm out again.
Yeah.
It sounded good in theory, kind of.
I mean, yeah, just the only difference is one player stays on the field and plays the position. And plays the position you desperately need. Like, that's the big thing. If you played,
but $22 million at the age of 35 and 36 doesn't sound
it's
right.
really tough. It's really tough. I mean, I probably wouldn't, but I would definitely consider it.
You got to talk about it.
Beep boop, beep boop. Oh, the Tigers got Finnegan. Damn it. That's a fucking great
From the
move for the
Nationals.
Tigers.
Yep.
I really wanted Finnegan. I thought he would be. I'm curious to see what the return is on Finnegan because I thought he would be pretty cheap. And he's like a perfect candidate for the Astros lab, which the Tigers bullpen lab is also very good. So they're probably going to turn him into a stud. Yeah, I'm really curious what the return is going to be for that, for Finnegan. All right.
So now they've got Paul Sewald, who they traded for earlier, and they've got Kyle Finnegan.
And they still got Will Vest and
Tommy Canley.
Now,
what are we thinking? So we've been talking about how scared we are of Seattle, or not really, but what do we think about what Canada's doing right now?
Love Canada.
The 51st state. They
great sport, hockey.
What do we think about the Blue Jays at this current moment?
I really like what the Blue Jays are doing for their team. They've always been a team that's kind of like they always get second place. I feel like in most every offseason, they're like the second or third option for a free agent that just ends up not going there. They always end up missing out on someone or the other. Ohtani watch. He was on a plane to Toronto. So I don't know. It's interesting because obviously they're in the AL. I'm not wishing them success, but it also is pretty cool to see that they're actually going for it and with a good team.
Look, I wouldn't hate to see George Springer win another World Series MVP.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate it. I would rather the Astros win every year, but
yeah, if we can't
that's just
win
not realistic.
If that's the case, then I'm in.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who's your other AL team that you wouldn't mind winning it if the Astros in it?
The Blue Jays.
Red Sox.
No, I wouldn't like the Red Sox. I know it's Bregman and Cora. Love those guys. They're our guys, but they're in Boston now, and we've had a lot of battles with Boston over the years. I'm out on that one.
Yeah, I'm not on Boston. Tigers, I don't hate. I mean, they beat us last year, so now I don't. Yeah. They were my team last year as far as like teams were like, oh, I kind of like that young scrappy team, and then they beat us, and I'm like, fuck you forever. So
it's really like the Rays. They got Jake Mangum, Mississippi State legend, on their team, and he's been balling out for them, but they kind of stink. They're at like 500 right now, so I don't think they have a shot. But
Luke, you can't get me like that. You can't do that. You can't do that to me. I got you, Luke. Awesome. Oh wow, we got a bunch of donations. I just checked our. Hell yeah!
Hey, make sure to hit that actual like button on YouTube as well. It helps us out.
Like
and
subscribe.
Everything. The actual like button, not the heart button on the chat. We appreciate those hearts as well. But the like button on the YouTube video.
We are adding a couple donations here. Thank you, Edgar. Shout out Edgar with the donation. Edgar.
I say Boston because I like the city and I like the.
Never been.
I like the stadium. I think they have.
Well, yeah, Fenway's awesome.
I think they have maybe the best AL East stadium. I'm just gonna put that out there. I don't care. I don't care about New York. I don't care about Toronto.
Shout out. I don't care about. He doesn't care about Toronto because he's
really don't like American any of the AL
man
teams.
Here. Shout out. CU_alter. I'm just gonna put that.
See you later.
It says alter, so I don't know. But I'm adding you to the list. Shout out Seth. $25 donation. Hell yeah, got you, Seth.
All right, I'm still stuck on Willie Castro. What does a deal look like for just Willie Castro? No Correa involved. No other pieces from the Twins outside of like prospects potentially.
Yeah, I really like Willie Castro, but at the same time, like he's not this savior that he's kind of gotten blown out to be for the Astros. Like he's not
super.
He's not a huge bat. And after getting, I feel like if anybody is less likely. Okay, I just put you as alter. Gotcha. If anybody's less likely after their Mona Rise trade, I think Willie Castro is the least likely. Because now you can go for, like I said, you can go for a guy that's more of a one position bat bopper and less about like, we have to get positional flexibility. So I don't know. in this market, yeah, I mean, David is right. I mean, it's a buyer's market. It's kind of wild.
It's weird.
But towards the end of the deadline, that price, the bidding wars go up. I think they could probably get Willie Castro for like Melton and like a number 12 prospect.
Yeah, you say it's a buyer's market. Obviously, I'm a big hockey fan.
That'd probably that's overpay, honestly, too. But
I'm a big Stars fan. I was always on the market of go get the players earlier before the trade deadline, a month before the trade deadline, all that kind of stuff. But in baseball, the prices are actually higher then. They come down towards the deadline a little bit. They can get lower, and then on deadline day, it depends on skyrockets back up.
Exactly. It depends on how many options a team has and how many teams are going after a certain player. If you are caught in a bidding war for one specific bopper that 3 different teams think this is the guy I have to have, the price goes up. But on the flip side, the price can go down if you're a seller and you're like, oh, I only want this much for this guy. And then you get closer to the deadline and they're like, well, shit, I got to get somebody for him before I lose my chance to sell him. So I don't know.
And we live in an age where apparently every baseball team is content with being 500.
Yeah.
So now we're a month away from the deadline, and it's like, okay, well, are the Red Sox sellers? No, they just went on a 10-game win streak. I mean, you don't know it all. 162 games, a lot of games.
The most ridiculous thing you've ever heard. The Angels were sellers, and I think not last night, but the night before, Tuesday afternoon, they're sellers. We're selling. They win one game on Tuesday night, and they're like, oh, you know what? We're buying. And I'm like, you've got to be
under 500, right?
You've got to be the dumbest GM in baseball ops on planet Earth if you think one single game in July flips whether you're buyers or sellers like that.
And the best part
is I cannot believe
happened every year for the last 10 years.
I cannot believe it. It makes no sense. Just commit to one or the other. You're the Angels. Commit, sell, fucking trade Trout, get good prospects. I don't know.
The Angels are 3 games under 500 and 4 games out of the last wild card.
I mean, they're close. They have
relatively speaking,
a decent roster.
But then you look at the Rangers, they don't have the last wild card spot right now. And
yeah,
you're not better than the Rangers, and the Rangers aren't that good right now.
You could have got
it's tough.
You could have got like 5 top 100 prospects if you just said, "Hey, here's rental Shohei Ohtani."
Oh yeah!
Oh my God!
They would the whole farm system.
They would be like they might be winning the West in 2027 if they did that for Ohtani. Let's see.
Instead, they bought Giolito and a couple other pieces at that deadline and still missed the playoffs. Yeah, you can't.
Remember they got Brandon.
Can't do that. It's
Brandon Drury was their fucking their savior. 2 AA prospects. According to David, I don't see the tweet yet. I'm curious to see for Finnegan.
Okay.
Oh yeah, from John Heyman, 2 A-ball pitching prospects.
That's it.
Curious what numbers they are in the system.
Interesting.
From the Tigers, let me look up the Tiger system, see where people are at. But yeah, I mean that seems like the Astros could have done that.
We got high ball pitchers,
We
got so many.
We have so many pitchers.
We got all the pitchers,
and they're good because we know how to draft and develop pitching. On the top 30 for the Tigers, I'm seeing Jaden Ham, they're number 10. Owen Hall, they're number 11. And Michael Massey, they're number 18. Paul Wilson, they're number 19. Carson Rucker, they're number 21. I'm betting it's going to be something like Jaden Ham and Michael Massey. That's my guess. Yeah, David, exactly. Highest A-ball pitcher is their number 10. So like that's if the Astros were serious about a right-hander. I mean, I'm honestly a little glad because if the Astros, after getting Ramon Urias, their next move was Kyle Finnegan, the fan base on Twitter over the next couple hours would be insufferable. even though like it's a smart move, but it's like not the move people are wanting. Yeah, I feel like the Astros could have done that. The Astros could have definitely done that. All right, that's another name off my spreadsheet. I haven't updated this in a bit. I need to highlight the guys that have gone kaput.
Your list is a little lacking now after we got Urias. Like we were all looking for utility infielders.
I know. I wasn't
lefty bats, and we weren't thinking that we were going to make the Urias.
When I made the list, this is literally 5.
Right?
This is about 30 names on this list that the Astros could go after. Like that kind of. I did a lot of research on digging through like who could be available, mostly based on who could be available, like what teams are selling, okay, and what players on those teams might the Astros look at. And of course, the first trade is somebody that wasn't on my list. That I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, that's kind of just how it goes.
How much would a reunion with Maton cost? That makes a lot of sense. If the Astros got one right-handed reliever, Phil Maton makes a lot of sense based on this method this year of just going and get former Astros that keep being tied to.
Let's just get the bands back together. Go get Springer, go get Correa, go get JV. Just call it a day. Yeah. Welcome back, 17 Astros.
They have so many holes. You're talking about the Astros? Let me see. I missed. What the fuck are we doing? They have so many holes. I'm with you. I want to say so many. They have their biggest hole is
health.
But they need bats. They need bats. I'm not big on going to get any pitchers this deadline. If they got pitchers, cool. But if you don't get hitting, it's a pointless pursuit.
Look, if you go get a hitter and then add Caesar, Sandy.
Oh my God, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Yeah,
I'm all in on that because those guys are going to slot into your 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I fully believe if they went and got Dylan Cease or Sandy Alcantara, they immediately turn them back into Cy Young contenders, and you have a kick-ass rotation. But that still doesn't solve the issue if you can't score runs.
Yeah, we're looking at JV run support the whole time.
Yeah, that's my big thing is like you need a bat. You need at least one good bat. I'd like to, because my thing is like people keep saying we're having reinforcements coming. The only reinforcement that is guaranteed to come back is Jeremy Pena. He's probably on the plane right now to Boston.
Would assume so.
Or he'll be there this weekend or even next
series. He shows up Saturday or Sunday, whatever.
Jake Myers, a calf injury. It's a calf strain that he could, knock on all the wood in the world, but that's an Achilles.
I just watched Luka Doncic do that same thing to his calf on Christmas Day. He didn't come back until late February, and he wasn't the same player.
The thing is, it's Jake Myers. I love Jake Myers. We're all big on Jake Myers.
But
this is his first. But this is Jake's first breaking out of the shell offensively.
Yeah, that's what's.
There's no guarantee coming back from a calf strain that he's going to be able to find that timing and that rhythm and get back into hitting around like an 800 OPS again. Like that's not a guarantee at all. That's not the same as a guaranteed big bopper coming back and helping you. And then Yordan, that's a mystery. It sounds like he sounds like he needs surgery and he's trying to get around it. And he could come back, but then who knows if he's going to be Yordan if he might come back and then start feeling it again and either struggle or go back on the IL. My thing is the only bat you can guarantee you can slot into this lineup is Jeremy Pena right now. And so you still have one of Cooper Hummel, Taylor Trammell, Zach Short, whoever else, like they're still on your team unless you go get another bat. So that's my rant of the deadline. It has to be a bat. It has to be a bat. You have to go get any one of these bats that – let me list off all the bats that I think they would go for. Go get Pavin Smith. Lefty, has a 837 OPS against righties, 817 OPS overall, 2 years of control. He's 29 years old. The Diamondbacks are selling. Go get him. Even Ozzie Albies. I'm not big on him, but that's something.
I saw him his first week in the majors in Atlanta.
Yeah, that's sick. I'm not big on him. He would probably cost too much, but I don't know, man.
Would he cost too much? He
I don't know.
Too much money wise.
Yeah,
21.
It's tough. He's probably the lowest on my list.
There's a team that should be selling that hasn't made a move yet. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates. Now they've got David Bednar. They've got Mitch Keller.
Ke'Bryan Hayes,
they did move Ke'Bryan Hayes, but they need to commit. I mean, you're going to move a cornerstone
the
like
Angels
that.
of the East. They're never going to commit.
Yeah, that's true. Infinite rebuild.
Back to my list. Brendan Donovan, second baseman, lefty, 2 years of control, 784 OPS, 867 OPS against righties. Brandon Lowe, second base, 31 years old. He has a club option after this year. 870 OPS against righties, 800 OPS overall. Luis Garcia, second base, lefty, 25 years old, 2 years of control, 742 OPS against righties, 708 OPS overall. Willie Castro, second base, shortstop, outfield, switch hitter, 28. Free agent after this year, but he hits well. He has an 865 OPS away from Minnesota, which is pretty sick. Ronnie Mauricio, that's a young guy that they could maybe
MLB The Show star.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think the Mets are going to trade him, but like he's just a good bat that might be there. But they might be willing to trade Brett Beatty, third baseman, lefty, 25 years old. I think he needs to change the scenery. Finally starting to hit a little better. 745 OPS against righties. 4 years of control left. Yohan Moncada, third base.
Hold on. We got word. The Kyle Finnegan details are released, and they traded Josh Randall and RJ Sales. It looks like their number 15 prospect and an unranked prospect.
See what I'm fucking saying, man? It's a buyer's market. It's a buy. Any of these guys I'm rattling off, you should be able to get with some combination of Astros prospects, even though the prospects aren't the best.
Yeah. Speaking of buyer's market, shout out to Greg for the super chat, $2. The Alex Bregman super chat, people are calling it $2. Kind of feel targeted by San Francisco making JV available. Yeah,
that's a great comment.
I brought my JV jersey just in case.
Oh man, I hope you don't have to pull that out.
I'm not ruling that out. He's the son of the owner essentially at this point.
Yeah.
JV coming back to Houston makes all the sense in the world and no sense at all in any way, shape, or form. So, if we get JV, like I'm gonna talk myself into it, but it's not 2017 JV walking through that door anymore.
Yohan Moncada, third base, second base, 30 years old, free agent after this year, 843 OPS against righties. Miguel Andujar, Athletics, third base, outfield, 30 years old, free agent after this year. He's a righty, not exactly what you're looking for, but it's a bat at worst. Taylor Ward from the Angels, third base, outfield, 31 years old, another year of control after this year. 957 OPS away from the Angel Stadium. Reese McGuire, lefty, catcher. That's probably not what you're looking for. But
do you know Finnegan was a Houston guy too? He went to Kingwood High School.
Yeah,
not a big deal.
Cody Clemens, infielder, lefty, 29 years old, 4 years of control, 830 OPS against righties. Ryan O'Hearn, outfielder, lefty, 32 years old, free agent after this year, 875 OPS against righties. Cedric Mullins, 30 years old, free agent after this year, 776 OPS against righties. Talkman, 34, 1 year control left, 913 OPS against or with runners in scoring position. Jesus Sanchez, outfielder, 27 years old, 2 years of controls left, 812 OPS against righties. That's like, 10 names I just named? That like
it's a lot of names.
Any one of those guys help your team be better, and I think you can get any one of those guys for not that much.
Could you do Jesus Sanchez and Sandy?
Yes.
In one trade.
You could.
And you give up one or two of the guys that have been playing in the majors that are still prospects at this point in time.
Maybe.
And then some other prospects.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. I feel like teams are trying to
Chaz
stonewall the Astros a little bit. Chaz could be fun in Miami.
Chaz and 3 prospects, Jesus and Sandy.
I mean, if you're getting Jesus and Sandy, it's probably Melton, Chaz, Uwala, like Brito, something. It's a lot.
Sandy's got a lot of money on the books too.
Yeah.
So if you eat more money, then less.
You could eat more money. If Jim Crane is like, okay, let's go over the luxury tax for Sandy. I'll eat contract. That sort of thing. Junior, come join the third chair whenever you want. A lot of smoke circling Bader. Not for us, just in general. Yeah, I think Bader is going to get moved. Ryan O'Hearn would be a good trade. I really like Ryan O'Hearn. I think he's overperforming. He's having the best year of his career at 32 years old.
Yeah.
He
got a little stale there.
But even
in June, but then he's kind of back this week.
So. But right now, like, that's my thing. People might end up going to get one of these bats that's like not like a sexy name, but almost anything you go get that's available is gonna be better than what you have right now. I mean, the Astros currently. Let's read through the OPS plus of the guys that are currently in our active roster, because I promise you, people who are upset about Ramon Urias don't realize, like, they think the guys are bad, but like Cooper Hummel currently has a 65 OPS plus. He's playing every day.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to shit on any of these guys, but like
shit out of the ball.
Shea Whitcomb has a -7 OPS plus. Even Zach DeZenzo, who everybody loves and I love, he had a 92 OPS plus, which is on par with Ramon Urias. So essentially, you just got Zach DeZenzo back. Zach Short, 85 OPS plus. Brandon Rogers, 52 OPS plus. Like, the Astros need hitters, and
someone that's at least approaching 100.
Yeah, somebody that's around, even like a league average hitter right now helps this lineup, whoever it is. Like, it'd be fine. I feel like I'm ranting. and raving. I'm just frustrated. I mean, I was sitting there all last night, like fucking arguing with people on Twitter, and then, and then coming today and fucking, I'm ready for moves to happen.
We have 3 minutes left.
Yeah, 3 minutes until noon when we're gonna spin the wheel. So get those donations and send the screenshot to @ApolloHOU on Twitter to be entered in to win.
We're gonna do just one hat.
Yeah, we'll do the H-Town versus hat. Everyone.
We'll do the first hat for the first one.
We'll do the two-tone hat first.
Last one I saw was Seth. So we are, I think we're up to, let's see.
Yeah, get those donations in so you can be entered, put on the wheel to win one of these hats.
We have 5 names. So you have these guys, everybody who donated so far has a 1 through 5 chance of getting this hat, which is like, that's great.
It's not bad.
Great odds.
It's not even released yet. It's going to be a few weeks before you can buy them.
Crane is cheap. Wishful thinking. Crane is not cheap. He's never been cheap. It's
been like a decade of being
he's
in the
frugal,
tax.
I guess.
Responsible.
He's responsible. He's not the
Dodgers.
He's not the Angels handing out 8-year contracts to Anthony Rendon.
No.
Like he's avoiding.
He's responsible where he's giving.
Trying to avoid. And if you look at any of the players that have left on big contracts, how many of them have worked out?
Springer has his best year this year.
Yeah, and that's like 4 years into his contract.
Correa is either really good or really bad.
Yeah,
depending on the year since he left. Bregman got hurt almost immediately. Signing with the Red Sox. It's like it just JV falls off a wagon, comes back a little bit, and then keeps falling off the wagon. He's like
Flores. So yeah, we'll give this. We'll give everybody. We'll go to 12:05 just so we announce this again to give everybody a minute. We're giving away something every hour. The first giveaway is going to be one of our brand new hats here, H-Town versus everyone. The way you entered is we're raising money for charity. There's a little QR code on the screen right now. I can put the link back in chat.
Can you pin it?
I don't know.
There's got to be a way.
I'm going to put it in Twitter chat because I'm right here. I put it in under my. I just did it from your account, under my account. But, Kirk County Relief. We're raising money for Kirk County Relief. You go to the website, CFT Texas Hill County .fc. Just Google Kirk County Relief Fund. It's like the first one. You just send us a screenshot. You tweet out a screenshot with your donation. It doesn't matter if it's $1 or $20. Like, we just want you to give something to Kirk County Relief to help out, and then we will add you to the spin wheel. And every hour we're going to spin the wheel, and you'll win something. That's pretty much it. People calling Crane cheap didn't live through the Drayton McClain era. Exactly. And Drayton McClain wasn't even that cheap. He was just kind of mid-level. He spent a little bit when they had a chance to win, and then when they weren't, when it didn't look on the surface like you had a bunch of stars, he was like, oh, let's tank. Does Marcell Ozuna make any sense? From a baseball perspective, kind of. Even still, it's just kind of because you need a lefty, in my opinion. The link, I just put it in the chat, and then also there's a QR code on screen, and then also you just Google Kirk County Relief Fund, and it's the one that's CFT. We made a goal?
Yeah, for Super Chats. So at the end of the 3 hours, if we hit that goal, one of those people that sent in a Super Chat will get one of the hats.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
I just found that out.
That's cool. I think we've had a couple people do Super Chats so far.
Yeah, we've had a
talks
couple.
have cooled on Cease. Yep, so that's what we're hearing. McLean.
Breaking news! The Philadelphia Phillies are finalizing a trade to acquire outfielder Harrison Bader.
All right,
there it is.
That's a big trade, dude. Put it on the board. Put it on the put the yarn up.
Do you know where Minnesota is?
Can you find Minnesota on the map?
Did you take maps?
I also did not take maps.
Welcome to Maps with Sheldon Cooper.
I took maps.
No, I'm just on this side.
Oh, we got Cluso added to the wheel for Super Chats. Nice. That's different from the donation wheel, so that'll be.
What wheel? What website are you using?
Wheel of Names.
Wheel of Names. I'll make the one for the hat at the end of the 3 hours for Super Chats if we hit that goal.
Yeah. The main one is
the ones that have previously.
We're doing every hour is for the donation.
Sent in as well. We'll.
Did you see these yet, Junior?
I have not.
It's not a fitted, but it's close.
You're a hat guy, so get your opinion on them.
How do you do this?
This tan one.
Mm-hmm.
This tan one is fire. I mean, they're both nice, but this tan one is.
I know everybody loves the tan cream. I like.
I do like the H with the
blue's
Texas.
Good too.
Yeah, no,
blue's
they're
real
both
good. Kelso, you are going on the wheel.
Both ASAP.
All right, let's see. Oh, somebody's doing a list. Top 10. Oh, look at Rob. Look at Rob coming in clutch in the chat. Top 10 players available per CBS with 5 hours to go. Number 1, Merrill Kelly. That doesn't make any sense. Number 2, Stephen Kwan. That makes sense. Number 3, Sandy Alcantara. Okay. Edward Cabrera, I would put above Alcantara. Cease. Number 5, Suarez. Number 6. 7, Ulysses Robert. 9, Zach Gallen. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe him and what's the other one in Arizona? The other pitcher.
Merrill Kelly and Zach Gallen.
Kelly, yeah.
10, Ryan O'Hearn. My list would be in a different order, but that's okay. What's the donation link? I need to. I'm just gonna keep.
Text me the link. See if I can pin it.
I'm just not logged into the Apollo account.
I'm on it.
I just pasted it in chat. Maybe it's not letting me because I'm not.
Yeah,
you know what? I could
probably showing up.
I could probably. Oh wait. You know what?
Just text me the link.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm on Mac, so I can. I always forget that. Best hats on the market: Richardson 112s. I love Richardson 112s. I think we did those for.
Yeah, those were the Uncle Mike hitting, and the Bury Me in the H hats, I believe.
Yeah,
they were good hats.
What's your name?
Stone. Not sure where you saved me in your phone. But.
Yeah, it's Stoney. Just sent it. Yeah, you just Google Kirk County Relief Fund. It's the first one that comes up. It's CFT Texas Hill County, CFT Texas Hill Country .fcsuite.com. That's a wild URL. I wish they made it easier. Y'all talk about Nightingale's report regarding what the Astros asked for yet? Yes, we did talk about. I thought that was a very fair ask for Carlos Correa. It was they asked them to pay $50 million. They were asking for them to pay $50 million and send an outfielder. We didn't see what they were willing to give up prospect wise, but we'll see. Breaking news: Astros acquire Arson Judge from the Padres.
That's pretty good.
That's a very accurate tweet all around.
The link for Texas Hill Country Flood Relief is pinned in the chat, so it should be at the very top.
Awesome. There you go.
David,
Clutch.
Your second super chat of the day. Not a big deal. You're already on the wheel. great for you. Sandy, Cease, and Willie, and anything else is gravy. So
yeah,
I mean that would be incredible.
My thing is one lefty bat, and then if you can get a Sandy or Cease on top of that, that's an A deadline for me.
Mm-hmm.
If you get one of the lefty bats that has like an OPS plus over 15, that's an immediate impact bat in your roster. Somebody that can slot into your top 5. I mean, if you have a top 5 of Pena, Tuve, I almost said Paredes, and then my heart broke a little bit.
Rip in peace.
Pena, Tuve, whoever this lefty bat is, or probably like Pena, Tuve, Jordan. Say it's Willie Castro, Brendan Donovan, or whatever. Walker, Yiner, Ramon Urias, Dubon. Like, that's a lot better lineup. That lineup can do something. Bader has a 111 OPS and plays better defense than Kwan. I 100% have been saying that Stephen Kwan's overrated. People don't want to hear it. I really like him, and I think he has great bat-to-ball skill. He's good, but that's a great point. Harrison Bader is way better for the Phillies than Stephen Kwan. Like, fits what they need, and they probably got him for half of what Stephen Kwan is going to go for. Twins got 2 lightly regarded prospects from Philly. So, yeah, if they traded Harrison Bader, who's on the hitting level of Willie Castro or close to it, and they got 2 lightly regarded prospects from Philly, that's huge.
That's all sources say right now is lightly regarded.
Yeah. So let me look at
John Morrissey.
Phillies.
A Stephen Kwan trade today is viewed as increasingly likely, source says.
Which is so weird. The Guardians are weird.
The Guardians should just sell.
I mean, they should sell
everything.
Because their whole entire team might be arrested for gambling tomorrow. So sell everybody you can. You don't know who else might be in on the scheme. Sell everybody.
I was listening to Baseball is Dead today on the way on the drive. And
nice.
Jay Hay, big Guardians fan, obviously, is saying if he was running the team, he would sell everyone. Because this team is not like previous Guardians teams where they can throw in 90 wins, say, in a season, 95. Like they've had that there's something potential
broken.
But that Central Division is so easy to win that they won't do it. However, if he was in charge, he would sell everyone. J-Ram, everybody.
Stephen Kwan trade today is viewed as increasingly likely as of 1 minute ago.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Go get J-Ram.
Like, if J-Ram is, like, remotely available.
J-Ram on the same team with Altuve would be, oh, my God.
You figure out how to make that trade if he is remotely available.
I will pack.
Or you just make the call.
I will pack Luis Garcia's, Jacob Melton's, Spencer Aggetti, Uwala, Brito. I'll pack all their bags for J-Ram. I would. And not think a second about it.
No. Yeah. I mean, you get him. That's your third base. He's covered.
It's covered.
I mean, that's
it's covered. Your 1 through 5 is nasty.
Player,
like, yeah,
you got all of it right there.
So. I've got the full trade details here. So
okay, let me know. I have Phillies.
Jeremy Vioria.
Okay, wait. Let me look him up. Jeremy what?
Vioria. It's Jeremy with a G, by the way.
Like the
Villoria.
I'm not even seeing him on their top.
So, yeah, he's 16 years old.
Oh, God.
Sure.
They might have just got him in international signing.
So he's 6'2", 175 pounds, born in 2008. I didn't even know that was a year people could be born in. From Venezuela.
I mean, that could be similar to, like, they see them, like, how the Astros saw Jordan.
And then Hendry Mendez.
Okay, he's their number. I just saw him. He's their number 12 outfielder.
Yeah, so he's double A. He is hitting right now 290 with an 808 OPS. So he's okay. He's a little solid.
Yeah, he's a solid. So that's one really solid prospect. They're number 12, and then an unranked international signee for one of the for somebody that's about the caliber that the Astros are trying to go get. So that tells you something, then the Astros should be able to get a pretty decent bat for like
almost nothing.
Brito, and then like a number 20 prospect, like almost like nothing crazy.
All right, Joshua, it is 12:10.
Yes.
Let's spin this wheel.
Let me pull it up because I'm going to pull it up. I have to save it. Yeah, good point.
So if you haven't already heard, if you're new on the stream, we got new hats in. We're giving away a few on stream today.
If
you donate to Texas Hill Country Flood Relief and send those screenshots on our Twitter at ApolloHOU so we can see them.
I'd rather you Oh, there we go. I'm glad.
But we're giving away hats. We're giving away baseball cards on stream today. Make sure to donate to Texas Hill Country Flood Relief. It is pinned in the YouTube chat.
Deadline
is 5
today.
p.m. We're going to be streaming until 5 p.m. today.
Pee pee poo poo.
That was my test one.
Solid.
That's a good one.
I got to add June here. Shout out June.
You will be added onto a wheel in order to win these things. We're giving away stuff every hour until probably the last hour. Then it's going to get a little chaotic with all the trades that are going to happen. But
yeah, I mean, I would say we're going to at least do one all the way until 4 every hour. We could probably no, we're good. I just need to. Oh, I just need to see the whole thing. I just need to open. Why did it log me out?
Doesn't like you.
What the heck?
All right. Add the names to the wheel right now. Again, if you've donated already, please send in. Where are they sending it to?
They just tweet it out and add us.
Yeah,
tweet
out at Apollo HOU and add your name so we can get your name on the wheel if you've already donated.
All right, so I'm gonna add a screen share. I'm gonna.
Edgar, thank you for the super chat, $1.99. Come on, Dana, make a splash. I don't know if a splash is going to happen, but something's gonna happen. Thank you for the super chat. You will be added to the super chat wheel that we'll do at the end of the 3-hour time limit on our super chat goals. If we hit 15, we'll give away a hat and one of the baseball cards that we've got to give away.
All right, we're gonna spin this wheel now. It's gonna win. We do the cream one first. H1 versus everyone.
We'll do the cream one this hour and then a blue one next hour.
All right. Let's spin it.
Moment of truth.
Seth, our first winner.
Nice.
Shout out Seth.
You'll be the first non-Apollo person to own this hat.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
I literally just got we just got them today, so you'll get them. You'll get it right after us. All right, we got Edgar with the super chat. You already called that out.
Yep.
You Drew Gilbert, will he be an everyday outfielder? I mean, he was the 28th pick overall, so I feel like he's comparable to a Brandon Nimmo.
Buster Olney compared him to PCA, but that's Buster Olney. He's a little out of touch.
I watched Drew Gilbert hit a mammoth moonshot in a regional one year, or super regional, when he was with Tennessee, and I thought that was it. I was all in on him, and then we traded him for JV, and I was like, it's over. We got JV.
Ryan Clifford was the better player of that trade. I think
SEC attachment to me.
Yeah, I mean, I think Drew Gilbert could be a good role player. He could be a good left fielder for some team. Have a 110 OPS plus, have a good career. But I'm not worried about production in 2029. I want to go win right now, especially with the lockout looming. I keep saying it. With the lockout looming,
it's going to happen.
Go out now. Go win.
Better enjoy your baseball while you can, folks.
Enjoy baseball while there's baseball. With the lockout looming and the rest going on in the world, just fucking, I want to win now. I want to win again. I want to win right now.
Give me another parade for my birthday, please.
Yeah. Give Junior
parades
a parade.
Over prospects.
No, so the super chat.
That's a different wheel spin.
That's a different wheel spin. That's just for people that have been nice enough to help, to donate to help us. That's just one spin we'll do later. For the spins every hour, that's donating to the Kerr County Relief Fund for charity.
Yeah, Brandon Jones, he said is the super chat for the blue hat. I'll let the winner choose that hat.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, winner of the super chat spin gets to choose.
You get to choose if you get the two-tone, the cream with the navy, or the navy hat. It's 2 different designs. Chris did a great job with them. We're going to be launching these hats fairly soon in the next couple weeks. We're going to be hitting apollohou.store. They'll be shipping out. We'll have them at SummerSlam event this weekend at Pitch 25, our wrestling watch party on Saturday and Sunday. We'll have a few on hand so you can see them. You might be able to buy a couple of them. We only got a few on hand, but in the next week or two, we're going to be launching that. So if you miss out on winning a hat on this wheel spin, either super chat or donations to Texas Hill Flood Relief, then you still have a chance. We got 100 of each. We won't be selling 100 because some of the Apollo guys are going to take some, but roughly 90 or so of each are going to be out there. So hit that super chat button, donate to Texas Hill Country Flood Relief to be entered to win these hats and some baseball cards later on. I think next hour we'll do the Navy hat and a baseball card.
Yeah, and we gotta have a Topps Chrome pack that we're gonna open at some point.
Yeah.
Shout out to 213 people in here hanging out watching. This is awesome.
Also, if you donated, just go ahead and tweet it out, and you'll be entered for the next hour. We're doing spins every single hour, so don't even worry about that.
Yeah, just send it. Oh yeah. Just tweet it out. You'll be added to the next wheel, Cluso, because everybody that's on the wheel is going to stay on the wheel unless they win, they get removed. But you'll be on the wheel for every spin for the entire show. Little beep boop boop boop. Yandy Diaz hit on the right forearm and just now on his first at bat. Checked on, he stays in the game.
They're already playing games right now.
Yeah, it's Thursday, so
yeah, that's true.
Is there who do the Rays need to move?
It's in my fantasy lineup.
I know Pete Fairbanks has to go, but who else?
I mean
they could trade a lot and they could trade nothing.
They need
Mike McClanahan.
They need to move. Fucking
Pepio.
I want Jake Mangum in an Astros uniform before I die, so I'll sell the farm for Jake Mangum. Dude just gets on base. He hits like 330 and just steals bags.
State or something?
Yeah, he's the all-time leader in SEC.
Okay, it was like, why do you care?
Guy, and he was drafted in like the 12th round or 14th round.
Yeah.
After he graduated, I was like, this guy just gets on base and steals bags and plays awesome defense. I don't know why he doesn't go. He doesn't hit for power. I get it, but he's fast as shit and he gets on base.
Cody. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if your tweet doesn't get any.
If it shows up in our mentions,
if you tag us, we'll see it. I'd rather it be a tweet because sometimes with Twitter DMs right now, it's a real fucking mess of
there are too many
bots and all that stuff. So I just don't want you to get lost in that. So I feel like if you tweet it out and add us, that's the easiest way for us to for sure see it. And if we aren't seeing it for some reason, just let us know. You can always send it directly to me too.
Send another reply to either me or Josh.
Yeah,
and tag us in it. And
we'll want to make sure you get on there.
Yeah, we're not trying to skimp anyone out for donating for a good cause, and we want to make sure you get rewarded for it.
Pete Fairbanks for a giant tarp. That's fucked up.
For the roof, or
yeah, I guess
that's tough. They're going to be moving into Tampa.
Yeah,
right next to Raymond James Stadium. The Bucs Stadium is the rumor going across the mill right now.
Yeah, they're working on it.
I hope they do it because that stadium is not in Tampa any way, shape, or form, and it's a drive.
Yeah,
my family vacations were in the Tampa area when I was growing up.
And we would go to a Rays everybody game says year, it's like
this drive
most,
sucks.
Yeah, the most miserable, just like drive.
It's like the same thing with Levi Stadium though. It's like 2 hours outside of San Francisco.
Is it?
Really? Never been.
The White Sox have spoken to multiple teams on Luis Robert Jr. Sources say it's more likely he stays in Chicago.
Shocker.
That's been, yeah.
Imagine if we ended up with Luis Robert and Dylan Cease in 2025.
In the big year,
like instead of 2 years ago when we really wanted them.
That's the problem. Like
Christian Walker.
The White Sox have always had
the Astros 2 years later.
The White Sox have always had a way too big of asking price for their prospect for their good players. And then they end up getting nothing for them and just continually being asked. Like any White Sox fan I've ever talked to has been like, please trade him for please trade Dylan Cease while he's good. Please trade. They should have traded Luis Robert last year or 2 years ago.
They're like the Angels, but don't buy at the same time. Like they've got decent players that they could get a pretty good haul for at a certain time, and then they choose not to sell them and they choose to buy, and then they still suck.
I mean, at least they're a little better at
talent acquisition and
like recognizing talent and drafting and developing. They're a little bit better, but they're still not great. Let's open some cards.
Let's open the cards.
Yeah, I think we have a little lull right now before it starts. I'd rather do it sooner rather than later. It's going to ramp up a lot. Yeah, it's going to ramp up, and I don't want it to get lost in that.
By the way, big news.
So I'm gonna get it set up.
Gino was able to take a flight last night.
Sure.
So he's gonna be in tonight's starting lineup for the Mariners.
That's fast.
So yeah, it's all happening quickly. I'm seeing a lot of stuff about Edward Cabrera. What do you guys think? Do the Marlins stay put? I mean,
I think they better sell. I think they're more likely to move Sandy than Edward Cabrera. If I were them, I would move Sandy, but
they're going to move either Sandy or Cabrera, if not both. And they should.
Houston to make a call about that.
According to MLB Network, Nolan Arenado to Houston is still a real possibility.
Yeah.
Which
I wanted Nolan Arenado in an Astros jersey like 10 years ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm not.
When he was winning the awards. Yeah.
Is Dez napping until 4:30? I don't know what Dez is doing. Y'all should all at him and tell him to join the stream.
Everybody at Dez, go to sleep right now.
Tell him to. I believe he's in a hotel right now. Tell him to join the stream.
He's somewhere in
the hotel and just put a camera on him sleeping that we can put in the corner. And that's all we need. He doesn't have to do it.
Not baseball related, but are you excited about not having to root for Max next year?
No, I was kind of looking forward to it because I've done the turn on Max. I like Max Verstappen now. I don't love him. I still like him. I used to hate him. Now I like him. He's
everybody's coming around. Everybody's coming around.
Just 2021.
Yeah,
I'm not over that, but that's not his fault.
That's what I always said.
Can't blame
I'm just glad I don't have to go buy new hats, and my Red Bull hats are safe for at least another year.
The Mercedes hats are so much better. I kept looking at, but Red Bull has
the black and teal, or Red Bull does have New Era.
They have New Era along with McLaren. Mm-hmm. So I kept looking, and I was like, I just don't like them enough. I like the Mercedes logo too much.
Christopher, you're exactly right. I don't mind taking on
McLaren hat in orange.
I don't mind taking on Arenado's contract.
They're gonna buy it down.
If you get like Burleson or Donovan, like it's some sort of package deal where you're taking on contract, but you're getting Arenado and a really good bat with it. I think that could be a good deal. I would be less upset about that.
Yeah, that would work.
Seth, just DM us your address, and we'll send it out. Yeah, anybody that wins today, you just DM us your address. Next week, I have a lot of stuff to mail out from our.
We got a new trade. We got a new trade. This is a small one. Los Angeles Dodgers are finalizing a deal to acquire right-hand reliever Brock Stewart from the Minnesota Twins. Yeah, so
Twins are selling more.
Twins fire sale starts now. Teams are getting their hats in the ring and let's see what happens.
Home. Just bring the kid home.
Just bring the kid home. Everybody needs a little C4 in their life, right?
C4, C1. Is he snatching his number back or what?
He has to, right?
You have to. You got to leave C4 in Minnesota if you don't.
Is the MLB the same as like basketball and football where you have to buy out every single jersey and you have to wait till the end of the year? I think you can switch numbers in the middle of the year, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. That's the only one that you can do that with.
So, but what if he does come back and wears 4 and retires here? And like they retire his number. Yeah. Do you retire
Does
number?
He get Kobe treatment?
But if you retire 4, then are you like, well, that's Springer and Correa.
Yeah. Do you get Kobe treatment?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, who's wearing 1 right now?
Brendan Rodgers.
Brendan Rodgers. Well,
he absolutely gives that up.
Yeah. I mean,
Correa gives him a Rolex or whatever.
Yeah. Lars with Arenado.
Twins get out of debt cell. Yeah, I mean,
Arenado takes Bryce Matthews' number.
I would not be surprised if at some point the Twins call up Dana Brown and are like, okay, we'll eat the 50.
Yeah.
You know, like we just need to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Because nobody else is. I mean, literally, the Astros are the only destination for Carlos Correa.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the no trade clause, and
the Astros have
he's not going to wait for anyone else. Yeah.
Yeah.
You and I said earlier, I think it was off stream, but 40. If they can get $40 million instead of 50, I think we would do that. It's
you think
not
the Astros would do it with 30? Or it has to be at least 40 or 50?
I don't think the Astros would do it.
40 is the minimum.
I think 40 is the minimum that
$10 million a year.
Crane and
Dana
fair. Would talk. Because that's 15 a year for Correa, which is probably inaccurate.
Yeah, I would pay Carlos Correa $15 million a year. Like if you look at it, if you go back and look at it as like when he first became a free agent, and you say, oh, you can get him from age 31 to 35 at $15 million a year, I'd be like, yeah,
I'll take that.
That's not that bad. If he ends up sucking, okay, it's $15 million. That sucks. Mm-hmm. We're currently living through that with with a couple players that are on the books for $15 million. You can survive that. You can't survive $35 million.
Yeah, that's
But all right, let's open some baseball cards.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna start it here, and then if you want to hop on and like switch and do some packs. But Topps Chrome, brand new. Anybody that knows anything about cards, Topps Chrome just released.
Pain in the ass to go find.
Yeah, I looked at 2 different targets, could not find them. So yeah, we're just gonna do a little fun. Maybe if we pull something good, we'll give it away. That'll be up to Stoney. He bought it. So, and I also have a bunch of Astros cards to show off as well. This knife is like literally the dullest thing ever. It's probably dangerous.
Is that what Gabe was using to cut rope yesterday?
Yeah. I've had this knife for like, I think it's my fiance's knife.
You can sharpen it, right?
Yeah. Okay. Look at that. All right.
Seth, we got your address in the DMs. We will make sure to get that out to you next week. Just confirming with you about the hat.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
This is good podcasting.
All right. Topps Chrome. There's some really good cards you can pull in here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So they all Chrome cards?
They're all Chrome.
They're all got different variations.
Yeah, and there's different parallels and variations. There's autos you can pull.
Parallels. I know the words.
All right. I'm gonna start ripping.
Go for it.
You keep up with chat while I rip.
Yep.
I'll show things off.
By the way, Brock Stewart, 2.38 ERA this year.
Look at that. First card we
Pretty
pull.
good.
First card we pull is a Kyle Tucker. Look at that.
Rip. Chocolate Thunder. We were paying $40 million in 2 contracts at first base. Yeah.
Oh,
we need to just stay away from first base.
Rookie Dylan Cruz. We have oh, look at that. Holy shit. What a pull on the third card, first number card. We have a purple Ray Wave out of 250, Eugenio Suarez.
Number card.
Wow, that's a good card.
Any Mariners fans in the chat? Or Diamondbacks fans?
That's sick. All right. Oh, look at that. Another Ray Wave, Justin Verlander.
JV. If JV gets traded to the Astros, that one's on the way to someone that donates or does a super chat.
This is a deadline special pack here. Eduardo Hernandez.
Sure.
Dodgers.
They're fun-looking cards.
Josh Lowe.
So really is the deadline.
That's the deadline pack. Yeah, I mean Chrome. It's less cards, but they're
now.
higher.
Does the value go down if it's like their previous team, or does it not really matter?
No, I don't think it super matters. It's more about
the Ohtani cards are still crazy for the Angels ones.
Yeah, it's more about the player, how they perform, and then the rareness of the card.
Shigano to Houston rumors are heating up.
Amanda,
I don't hate that.
With the super chat, $4.99. Carlos Correa and Wayne Gretzky, because I don't know who wears number 99. Spencer Strider. Thank you for the super chat. Bring C4 home, Jim. Yeah, Jim is the one that's probably pushing for that, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
But
Sagano to Houston is interesting. I really like that. Let me finish this so we can keep talking about that. Deadline special, Lars Nootbaar.
Sure.
Future Astro.
Sure. Amanda,
Zach Gallen. This is crazy.
The deadline packs. Amanda, you'll be added to the wheel at the end of the 3 hours for super chat donations. You'll be entered to win one of these hats.
We have Ronald Acuna Jr.
Surprising deadline possibility.
Look at this. This is an interesting parallel. I don't know what this is. It's like a rainbow foil, but seems like a green. I don't know. I'm still learning about cards, but Jose Ramirez. It's nice. Jack Kolowitz.
Sure.
Adley Rutschman. Inflation meets greed with the troll attempt. We are plugged into all the reporters. Trust me, I'm not trusting a word y'all say in chat. I mean, some of y'all have been helpful, and I'll take your if you say something, we'll look at it. Drew Thorpe, Mike Tauchman, future Astro.
This is the trade deadline pack.
Juan Yepes. Oh, there you go. Topps Chrome, Future Stars, Yamamoto.
It's a cool one.
That's a good pull. Look at that. Last year deadline. Will Wagner, rookie card.
Rip in peace.
And Jonathan India, Rainbow Foil.
I thought he was going to be so good.
Who, India?
Yeah.
I mean, he's decent.
He's fine. But when I watched him at Florida, I was like, yeah, this guy's got it. Didn't.
Bryce Terang. Tyler Stevenson, Caden Dana, Max Muncy, Xavier Edwards. I don't know what they call this exactly, but
yeah, I have no idea.
I can't remember.
No
It's a
idea.
refractor at some point. Jackson Churio, Cup card refractor. That's a nice one. 3 more packs. Do you want to switch and open these, or
I'll do a pack or two.
Yeah, I mean you bought them, so
all right.
I want you to get the pleasure of opening them up. We'll just switch. Just close this knife and not kill myself.
So how many packs do we have to open?
We got 3 more.
We had 7.
Gabe, you can hop in if you want. Get the last one.
We gotta do something to fill the hours. Oh, are we taking it? Is it naps time?
Is it naps time, Rob?
I can't check my phone, so somebody else make sure you're looking at the reporters.
Gabe, you're on that.
I got all the. I'm wired in.
You wired in? He's wired in.
Kevin Alcantara. Manuel Clase. No dice.
Hey, I bet you would pull that card.
If I'm a betting man, this might go for a little bit, huh? A little Pete Rose action. Max Fried.
Josh, possibility Clase gets banned for life. Over under.
One.
Over under
0.5.
Yeah, 0.5.
The whole roster.
I don't think he gets banned for life.
No.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets.
I think it's changing now. Even though it has to be that you bet on your own games, I think.
But he did bet on it.
Is it his own games that he was betting on?
He was rigging his own games.
Okay.
Well, not he wasn't tanking
John Morosi.
games.
Look at John Morosi immediately. Somebody.
The Astros are one team to watch on Stephen Kwan.
Yep.
Wow.
Houston has had 3 different starting left fielders in the last 3 games.
Yeah, it's tough.
Interesting. I mean, I keep saying
Hit the
I'll love
Kwan.
to eat my words. I think Stephen Kwan's a little overrated, so I'd be worried about the cost. I'd rather go get Burleson or somebody that might be a little cheaper. But
If that's
I don't hate
packaged
it.
with J-Ram.
They got Stephen Kwan and J-Ram.
The trade
Jesus.
deadline special continues on.
Tell me who to put
Brandon
whose
Lau.
bags to pack, and I'll go do it right now.
I'll pack it.
Give me J-Ram and Quan, and let's fucking
Kwan
ball.
would be so fucking sick. You pull anything good?
Brandon Lau.
Shout out! There you go.
Trade deadline. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Jeremy
That's the card
Pena.
right there.
It's not. I don't think it's a crazy parallel or anything, but it's still a
Gibbs.
chrome.
Yeah, that's nice.
Gustavo. Great name. Nothing crazy. Oh, this
Sorry,
is a good
Silly
one.
Willie. This might be a guy I want more. I wouldn't mind Quan. I think Quan would be a great fit. Who's that?
We got Vladdy.
Just gotta get for the right pricing.
that parallel.
That's a
the,
great one.
That looks sick.
Power players.
Yeah,
it's
that
a
one's
sick looking card.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'd send the farm for those 2. Yeah, I agree, Chris, for sure.
Senga.
Oh, I like Senga.
Fun looking one.
Edgar, which card are you talking about? Rhett Lauder.
Brett Lauder. College baseball legend.
We might have a card for the whatever player the Astros trade for.
It's looking likely.
So
it's looking real
if
likely.
we have that, maybe that'll be a giveaway.
And we've
Quan
got
would be a
a few
banger.
other cards to give away.
Someone who could patrol left and dude is so good at putting back the ball. I agree. I mean, I would be so psyched about Quan. I just think that it's going to be a bidding war. And I just don't
Seems
want to be
like
too high.
Sandy's price is really going up.
Everybody's
They're
in on
saying Spencer Jones right now, but they're saying Yankees are out because that's what they were asking for.
It's a
They
lot,
said
Spencer
They wouldn't trade
Spencer
him
Jones
for
is only
anyone,
available for Paul Skeens.
which everyone knows he's not available.
That's funny.
Seth Lugo, rip and peace in this trade deadline. Not available anymore.
Pena hit a homer. Yeah, we didn't even talk about that. Pena hit a home run last night in his rehab, so he's for sure he's ready. He's back. Dana needs to get to work. We still have 4.5 hours.
Got
so
plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
Boba Shed. The cards look great.
Yeah, I love the chrome cards.
Mason Wynn.
Nice. Gabe loves Mason
And last card of the pack.
I dropped Mason Wynn, dude. Perdomo's way better.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, I think it's
Sean
a rainbow.
Manaea.
I think it's a regular. Maybe rainbow foil. It's nice.
Looks cool. Yes, nothing too crazy there.
We literally pulled the best card first. The Eugenio Suarez numbered to 250 is a really nice card.
Yeah, that's a great one.
As soon as I get my phone back, I'll look up how much it might be worth. But are we cooked if we don't come away with a starting pitcher? Absolutely not. Astros have starting pitching. I don't think that's not even close to a necessity for me.
Especially with Brandon Walter getting good news.
Yeah, especially if Brandon Walter can make it back. I mean, you basically have, if Walter comes back, you basically have 7 major league caliber starters, I'd say. You have Framber, Hunter, Arrighetti.
That would be so hilarious if the Angels got Justin Verlander.
That'd be hilarious. Yeah, Framber, Hunter, Arrighetti, Christian Javier, Luis Garcia, Brandon Walter. You throw McCullers in there somehow. Gusto, Gordon. That's a lot of starting pitching.
Got potential there.
You have that's a lot of chances for one or two of those guys being, rising up to the caliber to pitch Game 3 of a playoff series. So.
All right, is that the last of the cards?
I was gonna just go over the cards that we're gonna give away later today. Pulled these out of packs recently. So we got Jose Altuve, Jordan. These are all base cards, but if you want them, let us know if you win one of the wheel spins.
We'll throw them into some of the other ones.
We got some more Altuve. Shea Whitcomb.
I think we'll probably add more things as we go because the more donations we get, the more names right of the wheel, the harder it is to win. So the prize might keep going up.
We got Nico Collins and CJ Stroud.
Nice. I want that CJ Stroud card.
Well, that one might be off limits now.
If you have Josh 2 starters, homie, the elbows will never be the same. And Arrighetti's mediocre at best, brother. That's just incorrect. I mean, Arrighetti has shown signs that he could be your number 3. He's locked up. I would. Yeah, Yanks, Bednar discussing trades. I don't know why Colton Gordon is an Oriole yet. I feel like Colton Gordon has some sneaky trade value that you could get. Any news on the trade front today? We just heard that. What did we hear? Oh, the Astros are in on Quan potentially. Sandy, they were trying to go for Sandy Cease. Seems like those prices are a little high. Who knows? All right, what time is it? 12:38. I'm going to show off some of my Astros cards. These are not. I'm going to be clear. The cards I'm about to show you are not for giveaway. They're my cards. So you shut up. These are just my cards that I want to show off because maybe one of these will be
Just huge like there's more.
Yeah, there's more that I just couldn't grab them all. Let's go through some of these bad boys.
Before we do that, I want to give a shout out to our sponsors.
Oh, yeah.
Zing Zang, America's #1 Bloody Mary mix. Go get it today wherever you get it. I get it at Tom Thumb. I know Houston people don't have that, but they got it everywhere. It's everywhere. Zing Zang, America's #1 Bloody Mary mix. And shout out to Big City Wings, Houston's Wing Joint, Apollo's Wing Joint. Best wings in town. I don't know. If you're not checking them out, you're doing it wrong. They did 75-cent wings for National Wing Day the other day. They always take care of their customers. So shout out to Big City Wings, longtime sponsor. We love Big City Wings. Shout out to Sing Sing, America's #1 Bloody Mary mix.
Shout out. All right, let's show off some of my. A lot of these I got on Whatnot. Some of these I got from our good buddy Tony Adams. Oh my God, it's literally I'm very grateful. I recently really got into cards. Shout out this. Oh, start with this one. Chrome, Allen, and Ginter. Wait. Let's flip this.
Apollo Dez, rumored to be on the stream in roughly 20 minutes.
Did he tell you that?
20 out. I don't know what out means from, but
20
if he shows up on stream or if he's here. I couldn't tell you.
No, he's definitely not here.
All right, I didn't think so, but 20 out. Rumor. That's circulating the rumor mill of Apollo Media.
Okay, there we go. It's a little better. There we go. I don't have to hold the card. Shout out this one. It's Allen Ginter, Rodon Alvarez at a 50. Kyle Tucker.
Seeing from the chat, rumor is we're looking for back end pen, not starting pitchers.
That's fine with me. That makes more sense.
Okay with that. If you got Javi and Aaron Getty coming back,
what does that mean for a guy like Pete Fairbanks, David Bednar? I mean,
I would love a David Bednar.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll go that high. They're probably looking for more like the original Phil Maton move from a couple
Montero
years ago.
Move.
Yeah, like a guy they identify.
Even a Kendall Graveman move.
That Kyle Tucker sign card.
Is that Jordan numbered that you pulled out?
Yeah. Jordan out of 50.
There you go.
Breggy pink parallel. Hunter Brown, rookie card. Cam Smith, greatness loading. Oh, I love this one. Numbered out of 50. 50th anniversary patch. Tuve. I don't know why it's not focusing.
The Padres are still on the prowl for an outfielder. Wonder if they would like a little Chaz McCormick.
I was going to say, I will pack his bags for him.
That's Junior's favorite player.
That's so rude of you, Junior.
3 years.
You're so rude.
Been conducting this train.
That's so rude. There we go.
It's time to park it in another city. Trade Chaz McCormick.
Look up. I have too many to go through, so I'm only going to show the really.
David said, "Going to be honest, feel like Houston is in on everyone." Yeah, I think they kind of have to be right now. 18 players on the IL is not great. Where are we on the McCullers as a reliever discussion?
We're on the he's on the IL discussion right
now. Talk about one of the potential
blister, leave him alone.
Prospects being traded. Anderson Brito, Chrome first. Plenty Cam Smith. These are all mine. Zach Zinzo, Leaf.
Blue one is nice.
Blue one's great.
Blue one's really nice.
I know everybody's going to love the H-Town versus everyone two-tone, but I think both of them are quality hats. And as hat guys, we take appreciation to that.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is one of my favorites right here. Jordan Alvarez.
The white pops.
The white's really good.
The white really pops.
And everything. Yeah. I think it's a solid hat. So, yeah, if you want to be entered to win these hats, make sure to donate to Texas Hill Country Flood Relief. It is pinned in the YouTube chat. Or you can send a super chat on our YouTube chat. We need 15 by the end of the 3-hour time limit in order to be entered on a separate wheel for that one for super chat. So, send those in. Send us a screenshot of your donation to Texas Hill Country Flood Relief on Twitter at ApolloHOU. You'll be entered to win a hat. We're going to do giveaways every hour. So if you haven't already, send those in on Apollo HOU. And yes, we're going to be selling the hats in the next couple of weeks. They will be online. We will have them in person at some events in the future. If they do really well, we can do another batch of them. We've got about 90 of each hat, the blue and the two-tone. So
I want to address one thing really quick. They're saying, why aren't if Minnesota really needs to shed payroll, so they moved 4 players already, why won't they budge on Carlos Correa? Well, what team wants to take any part of that contract?
Well, it'd only be the Astros. So yeah. So they have a value set that they think Correa is worth. We have a value set that we think they should, what we think money they should eat, all that. Well, we want for Correa, and it's not lining up, and that's pretty much it. I mean, I don't think it'll move because I don't think they're that desperate to trade Correa. I think it's just like they wanted to see what they could get.
He does have a no trade clause as well. So.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's why he can only really go to the Astros. Shout out to the original.
Ryan O'Hearn is expected to be traded today.
Yep, good. Shout out to the original lefty guy in the Astros bullpen, Blake Taylor. Shout out my guy Brian Abreu signature there. I'm just having fun going through these.
How did Tony get all these fucking cards?
Carlos Correa signed. Another Brian Abreu signed. Oh, another Brian Abreu signed. Like, it's crazy. I don't know how he just had all these. I mean, he just got really into. Oh, one of my favorites.
That one's nice.
Christian Javier patch auto rookie.
Is that the patch with the coffee stain on it?
No,
that'd
be sick.
But that's a great jersey patch for a card.
Yeah, I love it. That's one of my favorites in this whole collection. Bryce Matthews signed.
We give Urias wants to veto the trade and sign an extension. an unconfirmed source. I
veto to trade.
We've already.
Yeah,
you can't do that.
That's an official 3 hours ago.
Yeah, the Astros already announced it, so that's not happening.
Yeah, that went live on Twitter. That means it's real. Thoughts on Pirates trading Hayes? Not a great hitter. One of the best defenders at third base.
Yeah.
For a team that doesn't hit, I don't hate it.
Second to none. Numbered at 18 at 18.
This is just one of those years that the Rays should sell, which means they're not going to, which is just the most confusing thing ever.
What they're always buyers and sellers at the same time.
Yeah.
When they do anything, they're going to do both. They're going to maximize the value for the guys that they have, and then they're going to get in guys that don't have a lot of value and turn them into something, and then they're going to flip them in 2 years.
Major League Farm. I mean, that's all it is.
Yeah, it's impressive what they can do with very little money.
We have about 15 minutes to the next giveaway. I'm just going to show off some more cards because why not?
Yeah, send those super chats. Send in your donations to Texas Hill Country Flood Relief.
Walter Yannick.
Send us a screenshot on Twitter at ApolloHOU. Make sure to tag us as an actual tweet so we can see it.
Definitely, as we get closer to the giveaways towards the end, I'll include one or two of these cards, one of these really good ones. Yordan Alvarez signed rookie card.
So
sexy.
So since Cam came up as an infielder, do we ever think about transitioning him, or is he steady right fielder?
He's a right fielder for now. There might be something next year or the year after where they're like,
this season, no.
Maybe they trade Paredes or something, 2 years from now, and they're like, okay, now it's time to, like, I think that's always going to be in his back pocket, but for now, he is a major league right fielder, and they're not going to put him at third base this year at all.
Chandler Rome has refuted every single person asking about him playing in the infield in any way, shape, or form this entire season. The Astros see him as an outfielder, and I don't think that changes.
Josh, everything you're showing us pulls, not my pulls. These are from our guy, Tony Adams. Shout out. Friend of the program. These are mostly from 2019, he told me. He got really into cards in 2019. I think they're not ones he pulled, but he bought into breaks and got a lot of these. I mean, some of these are mine that I pulled or bought on Whatnot. This is one of my favorites. Look at this sexy-ass Yordan signature at a 99.
Any more crazy trades from the Pirates today? I wouldn't be shocked.
Got a bag.
It wouldn't be crazy, though. I mean, Skeens is in Keller. Like, people are talking about Keller asking prices really high, so I doubt that happens. David Bednar is probably the one that
he definitely
is
I think
the most
Bednar,
realistic
Bednar for
to
sure
be traded from the Pirates today. Outside of that, I can't see anything else happening.
Oh, I'm getting a spam call, so that took the camera out. Shout out Brown. These are all mine. This was my first auto I ever bought a single of when I first got into it. Sean Newman. Shout out.
Sure.
I had to get one. He looks like me. Walter Yannick at a $3.99 first Bowman.
So they say, barring a last-minute change, Phil Maton is expected to be the final trade for the Cardinals. Teams have inquired about Brendan Donovan, Alec Burleson, and Lars Nootbaar, but according to a team source, St. Louis has not entertained those options up to this point. So. Deadline gets weird.
Thank you for the update.
But, yes.
Bring me Phil. Huge Phil Maton guy.
I gave
the serial killer. Dexter's back.
Love him.
Last one, I gave Junior
BDP.
one of these guys. Shout out Jake.
If we get Dexter back
soon,
rewatching it for like the 20th time now with my wife, it's a tremendous show.
Apparently, the new show it's
great,
incredible.
It's
started
I've never watched Dexter.
Last week's episode was one of the best Dexter.
Well,
episodes.
Dexter is my fiance's favorite show of all time.
No, it's awesome.
So we've watched every spinoff or whatever. We were just we're waiting for it to finish so we can binge it.
Yeah,
but I saw the IMDb score and it's like
last week's.
It's like a 9.2 for the whole.
I'm telling you, it's one of the best Dexter episodes that they've had.
I just assumed it was going to be kind of slop because they're just kind of.
Well, I mean that's what the show is. It's
cheesy
really and corny and everything, but it has something for whatever reason. So if we can get Dexter back on the team, Phil Maton, I'm in.
Yeah,
so I can tweet out Dexter memes the whole time. I'm all in on that.
Thank you for indulging me and looking at all my baseball cards. I really like them.
Nerd.
I'm a nerd.
I started doing it too. I can't blame you.
Like this I don't even really know
basketball
exactly
cards?
what to do with all this all these Astros cards?
I did one basketball pack, NBA pack. I was like, let's just see what's going on here because I have no idea. I know nothing about cards. I'm just buying packs blindly, like I did today with the Chrome one. But I got a Revolution basketball pack, Mark McGwire autograph, Dallas Mavericks #1 pick back in the day, autograph to 20 or 25. I was like, all right, I'm all in on these packs, and I bought like 3 more, and I got literally nothing. So I haven't bought any packs since.
How it goes.
But great pull on the first one. I got like a JJ McCarthy, Michael Penix Jr. double patch card.
Start cracking open F1 cards.
I saw them yesterday in Target when I was looking for this pack.
Did you really?
And I looked at it and I was just like, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. There's 20 guys. I'm not going to do it.
I haven't seen any in the wild.
There's 20 drivers. I'm not doing that.
Well,
they had NASCAR packs, a lot of soccer packs as well, and then tons of basketball, tons of hockey. I was like, where are all the baseball ones?
Yeah,
they're just
breaking
gone.
News for Leonard the Astros for Cam Smith and cash consideration. Guys, if you're going to troll, you got to be a little better than that. We're not idiots. Check that. Make sure it's
Isn't that real? If we're trading for JV, they're not getting a major league player.
They wouldn't even get a Twine level player.
Double A guy.
Shout out, Hall of Famer.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Billy Wagner making the Hall of Fame.
I'm pulling some of these aside that we can potentially give away,
and then all the ones that I pulled, I don't know where you put them, but
they're right here,
or the ones that I brought earlier. I don't know where they went.
Oh, there's this one.
They're over there. Okay.
So for everyone new in the stream right now, what are we doing at 1:00?
We're going to be doing a giveaway. One of these Navy hats that we got on, new hats from Apollo that are going to be launching in a couple weeks. H-Town versus everyone on the side. You got the Apollo logo on the back. Great hat. We're going to be giving away one of these Navy ones if you donate to Texas Hill Country Flood Relief. It is pinned in the YouTube chat. Hit that donation and send us a screenshot on Twitter as a tweet, not a DM, and tag us at ApolloHOU. Or you can send in a super chat on the on the YouTube channel. Send in a super chat, whatever it is, whatever you can give that. Throw that in there, and obviously you'll be entered in on a separate wheel in 3 hours, a little less than 3 hours now, if we hit that 15 super chat goal. Shout out to Greg. Just sent in a super chat, so that's one way to get entered in on the wheel. Greg, you will be entered in on the wheel. How likely do you think Correa is? I wouldn't be shocked if the Twins cave last minute. Personally, I think it's 50-50. If so, it would include Castro plus $40 million plus. That's the only – I don't know about if Castro's in it.
They said an outfielder is what was reported that the Astros asked for. I'm thinking it's Wallner because he's a lefty outfielder. He's the only MLB lefty outfielder on that team that's good, basically.
Yeah, and I think 50-50 is kind of where I'm at as well right now. Obviously, we don't have any more information. That JV deal a couple years ago from the Mets was dead because of money talks. I think if the Twins are serious sellers, then it heats up that last hour. Obviously they want another outfielder in that deal. $40 million. This is like the ideal for the Astros deal. I don't know if the Twins get to that point, Greg.
We have all the leverage. We don't have to budge at all. We don't have to pick up the phone until 4:59 because the Twins have to deal with us, and they've got no choice. And if they want to make it happen, the Astros don't have to make it happen. The Twins have to make it happen.
Yeah, it's one of those things. The Astros don't need it to happen. They don't need Carlos Correa, especially after you got Ramon Urias, which in 2025 he's a very similar hitter. Obviously, he's not the caliber as Carlos Correa is, but as far as what you got him for, it's very comparable. Comparable. Yeah, I just thought the Astros don't need it. So if the Twins are like, depends on how much they want to make it happen. Maybe they'll budge first. Shout out, walking, talking, Stephen Hawking. God, what a name.
That's good.
He tweeted at me a card. He has a signed patch auto with the A. I numbered out of 10. Christian Javier. That's sexy. It's a sexy card. All right, I'm checking for donations right now. See if anybody else has tagged us with a donation. Oh, yeah, Cody G. Shout out. That's awesome, man. $15.50 to Kirk County Relief. Thank you to anybody that's donated so far. This is all, whether you win a thing or not, like this is all just helping donate, raise funds for a good cause here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me add you to the list.
Joesters 55. What time is the deadline? 5 p.m. Texas time, God's time zone.
Yep.
Alex Concha, are you selling the cream hat behind you guys? Yes, that will be live in a couple of weeks, I believe. We got to take photos. We got to get it up on the store. We got to make it sure it looks pretty, and we have everything ready to go for you guys to ship those out quickly to you. But the cream two-tone hat will be available, plus this navy hat that Josh and I are wearing. Great hats, quality hats. Snapback A-frame is the style of the hat. They fit great on my head. Love these hats, quality. But yeah, they're going to be live in a week or two, and we'll be giving away here on stream too. So we got the super chats. If you super chat, 15 super chats in the 3-hour time span that I set out there. We got 5 so far, so we need 10 more throughout those 3 hours in order for someone to win one of these hats, and you're able to win the choice of hat as well. You get to choose whether it's navy or the two-tone cream and navy. So,
or you can have any one of Josh's cards. Like you can choose your card.
No, sir. But
yeah, we'll be giving away some of these hats throughout the stream, plus the some cards throughout the stream as well. So make sure to donate.
I made a stack of some of the cards that I'm willing to part with.
I should have brought more. I didn't.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
The super chat raffle is whatever hat you want.
Yeah, super chat. You get to
choose which one you get. Edgar, you're already on the wheel, so if you keep going, you can earn more entries.
Right now,
I'm not opposed to it. Thomas with the super chat, $1.99. You were in it.
Edgar's on the donation wheel as well.
Edgar's all the way on in,
which
on this.
is 1 out of 6 chance right now. We have 6 names on the wheel. Every time somebody wins, you get taken off the wheel, so that helps everybody else's chances. And
did you get all the people that said that they donated?
So far, everybody that I've checked our mentions, I've checked our DMs. I've got Cody's the only one I've added since Seth.
Just remember, if you donated already, please go ahead and tweet to @ApolloHOU so we can add your name to the wheel.
I guess you can do Instagram too if you want. If you don't have Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like Cody. Is this the same Cody? Oh, I already have.
Or yeah,
Cody Atkinson
and Isa here Rodriguez. Am I in? I don't know. Did you donate?
Yeah, I don't have anything from you.
If you're private on Twitter, that makes it a little tougher. If we don't follow you guys, so
I have a Cody with a K and a Cody with a C. I'm assuming they're different people. I don't know why you would.
Jackson Pagano with the super chat, $1.99. Thank you very much. You'll be entered in on the wheel for
is that 7 now? We need 8 more
for the super chats.
Yeah, we're at 7 total, so we need 8 more super chats by the end of this 3-hour time limit. For super chats, we'll add another one for the last hour of the trade deadline stream to make sure that if you want your comment read on the stream, you're gonna have to send in those super chats. If it gets a little crazy during that last hour, it's gonna be a little bit tougher. So,
Chris, yeah, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 7 names on the donation wheel right now.
You got Isa here?
I don't.
Okay, he said it on Twitter.
Did you DM'd?
Did you DM it or did you tweet at us at ApolloHOU?
I'm not seeing.
Send a screenshot as a tweet, not a DM, because DMs are tougher for us, especially with Elon's Twitter that we're running right now.
Yeah, sometimes.
Jackson Pagano, thank you again.
By the way, known Yankees catcher Ben Rice, 3-run bomb. Yankees are up 6-0 on the Rays. Rays just look defeated.
They need to just
give me
sell,
Jake Mangum. Give me Jake Mangum.
They need to just sell, man.
Switch hitting outfielder, plays great defense, steals bags, gets on base.
Are we including the 2 from prior than the goal? Yeah, David. I mean, you're not counting multiple super chats as multiple entries for people, are you?
I can.
I think you should.
Yeah, multiple entries will count.
So I mean,
I can add an unlimited amount of names.
David's probably done like.
David's
3.
got 2 already.
Yeah. So yeah, just make sure he's on there on the wheel twice.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I'll add your name again as well, David.
Oh, okay. I'm not seeing it, Isa. You say you're on Twitter.
We're going to give it a couple more minutes before we spin the wheel, but please, everyone, just remember the wheel is going to keep growing with names. So make sure to
the earlier you get on there,
tweet at us.
Yep.
Shout
out to Gage Sheets, $4.99. Thank you very much for the super chat. You are entered in on the wheel. Again, super chats get you on this wheel for one of the hats of your choice. It's a separate wheel as the donation wheel. We've got 2 wheels going.
We got wheels everywhere.
We got chaos. I've got a wheel. Josh has a wheel. It's a little bit different. But I've got the super chat wheel. So Gage, you are added on. Thank you for the super chat, $4.99.
When you say it like that, I might just throw a couple more. I mean, that's awesome, David. You're on the. You're already on the donation one.
But we have to hit the 15 marker on the super chats in order to get the
you might be having it down. I don't know if you're down today. I don't know if you're feeling a little depressed. Let me read something for you to help you out.
Okay.
Just one small positive thought in the morning can change your whole day. God bless you. Framber Valdez.
Sure.
He's a poet, man.
He's something.
That's for sure.
I would attend a class called La Grasa Reads.
I mean, it's for sure like a PR person doing it for him.
I hope so. Although it'd be really funny if that was just him.
Honestly, yeah.
I believe that's Fromber like my.
Because I keep switching back and forth between the Apollo and the Ion.
I think I'm gonna get like a bag of peanuts next time and just be like, Fromber, if you want to, recite me a poem.
If you send a $20 super chat, Gabe will read one of his scripts that he's written.
No, he won't.
Okay,
that will take all year.
$20.
No, and by one of the scripts, I meant like half a page of one.
Okay, half a page of one.
Yeah, that is the entire script.
$20 super chat gets that.
Are scripts supposed to be more than half a paper?
No, I think that's perfect.
According to Michael Schwab, that is his account. Michael Schwab is plugged in a little bit with players, so I trust him that.
Okay,
that's his account. But I think it's probably a case of a PR, somebody in his camp.
Are we doing the giveaway at 110?
We can do it at 110. I really want to get Issa on this. I'm refreshing our
Issa,
mentions.
can you send an email? Should we send an email?
If you want to email it, you can email it to apollosportsmedia@gmail.com.
Yeah. Do that, Issa, since we haven't seen your tweet. If you can send that at apollosportsmedia@gmail.com.
Send it on IG. Send it.
Or on Instagram.
I just want to see it, because
we just want to make sure that we confirmed it. We're not dogging you or anything. We just haven't seen it.
That's the thing. And then nowadays with trolls and everything, I want to trust everybody, but somebody could just keep saying, "I promise I sent it," and they're just fucking with us.
Yeah,
not that I think that's what's happening, but we just have to see just a little bit of proof.
And just as a reminder, if you donated to Texas Hill Country Flood Relief, then you're entered in on the wheel throughout the entirety of the stream, not just for that specific hour. We're just doing the giveaways at certain points in the hour. So get them in before 110. We'll do the wheel spin right after that, and someone else will win a hat and possibly a baseball card.
Des might be here right in time for the next giveaway.
Who's Des?
I don't know.
He looked different yesterday.
I wish I knew. Do y'all think we're going to give up Matthews for Quan or Cease? I don't think they trade Matthews unless Quan might be the level that you would. We got one from Jared B. I got a donation. Shout out.
Sick.
Quan is not a rental. Cease is. So if we're trading someone like that, it has to be a sign and extend.
Thank you, Jared. I'm adding you to the list. Shout out. Thank you for donating to the Kirk County Relief Fund.
Quan's got 2 more years.
Yeah, Quan's got 2 more years. I'm not, I don't want to come off as a hater and I'm probably going to get this clipped, and then when he becomes an MVP in 2 years, get an update. But
you got to look at the back of the baseball card.
I don't think Bryce.
If we don't make one more move, is this a completely failed deadline?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
This is the most buyer's market I've seen in years.
And if you don't buy anything, that's insane.
Yeah, this is the time to buy. I wouldn't sell. I was a little bit on the fence about maybe they trade Framber or trade Yiner and then replace them with other trades, do a little workaround. With how much of a buyer's market it is, you keep Framber at this point. What was I saying before?
Words. Donations.
Yeah, Jared B donated. Oh, I was saying Quan Matthews. I don't think.
Oh, yeah, Bryce.
I think I think you trade Bryce. I would trade Bryce while his value is high. The swing and miss, like he reminds me a lot of Joey Loperfido from last year.
Sure.
Everybody loves him. He has potential. He has swing and miss in his bat. And sure, Joey's looked a lot better this year. I mean, in limited playing time, I think he has like a 900 OPS, but I still don't think
OPS over 1,000.
Yeah, I still don't think. Like I don't think that's going to be sustained. And we're doing. Kikuchi was worth it last year.
Yeah,
it wasn't Kikuchi's fault that we could not hit against the Tigers.
James Ness says, "Who are we rooting for in the Mariners-Rangers series split?
I'm
Who's more likely to have a late season collapse? I believe both of them are liable to do that, and don't care who wins really, as long as there's no sweep either way.
Yeah, you definitely want. It's a 3-game series, so I mean, at least
no sweeps.
Yeah, no sweeps either way. But deadline is up at 5 p.m. today. We'll be streaming all the way until after the deadline. I would say right now, gun to my head, I'm more worried about the Rangers than I am the Mariners. Now, the Mariners have made some really good moves that have kind of evened that out a little bit. But before yesterday, the Rangers for sure had the better roster. They had the best pitching staff in baseball, numbers wise, ERA wise, and they have good hitters on their team. They kind of struggled throughout the year, but recently Corey Seager's got kind of turned it around. Adolis is not Adolis. Adolis kind of turned it around.
Yeah, he did hit a bomb last night.
Yeah, I mean they have a good roster, so it's a 4-game series and split. Split would be great. Shout out Chris, only H-Town.
Yes, sir.
We were giving away some of the hats today. Shout out, y'all go follow only H-Town. Chris is the guy we partnered with for these hats. Quan Paredes next season would be an absurd 1-2 in the lineup. That's a good point. You go get Quan, and then with multiple years of control, and then next year you have Pena, Quan, Paredes, Altuve, Yordan, Walker. Like all those guys are still under control next year. Ramon, like that's a good team. Yeah, split would be great.
And even if you don't get anyone under control, this team's still going to be good next year. You lose Framber.
Yeah. I mean, we've been saying all year, Dez and the guys, we've all been saying like next year was kind of the year because Abreu comes off the contract, comes off the books. I think you still Greinke, he comes off the books or something like that. Verlander comes off the books. Montero's a little bit left of his contract comes off the books. Like you still have most of this roster next year, and you have more money to spend. So, thank you. You said my bad. My account was private. Yeah. You might have to
There we go.
Retweet it.
Yeah, if you're not private now,
retweet.
Just re-tag us.
You
can reply to it or and say at Apollo HOU. We can.
Got it. There
it is.
Sir. Yep, there it is.
All right. I got an interesting line for you guys. So tonight's game, now that we know Eugenio Suarez is heading on down to Seattle in the starting lineup today, the over/under for that Texas-Seattle game is 7.5, and it's Kumar Rocker versus George Kirby, who have both been a little shaky this year. What do you guys think about that?
I think it's. I hope they both suck. I hope the game goes 18 innings and everybody's arms fall off.
I feel bad for Kumar Rocker.
I think he's going to be fine.
I think he's fine, but it was like he was the best that 1 year in college, and they obviously lose the College World Series to the Mississippi State Bulldogs. Not a big deal, 2021, but
he strikes me as a guy that's going to have a kind of middling career, get traded or be a free agent.
He's going to be fine.
He's going to get signed by like the Rays or
someone's going to fix him,
and then he has the Cy Young season in like 5 years,
and then
after that it's over. Astro.
Yeah.
So that Yanni Diaz news was not as small as it seemed. He's getting X-rays right now. Left the game.
Shout out to Adrian499 Super Chat. If you are sending Super Chats, you are entered in on the wheel. Right now, it's 9% chance for everyone that's sent in a Super Chat today on stream. So
let me
get
check
in those
my
Super
email.
Chats right now.
Okay, Michael, I got you. Michael S.
All right.
Yeah.
It is 110.
We're about to do the next spin. Yeah. Anybody trying to send it on IG? IG has a thing where until we accept the DM, you can't send a screenshot. So it's like we have to accept it, and then you send a screenshot after we accept it. It's annoying.
Tagging us on Twitter is the easiest way. If not, send it to apollosportsmedia@gmail.com if you don't have Twitter.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 10 names. 10 names on the spin. I'm gonna get the wheel ready, and we're gonna spin.
And we're giving away this Navy H-Town versus everyone hat. Shout out to Only H-Town
and
for helping us out.
And a Tuve card.
And a Tuve card. So there we go.
This is just a regular base card.
These will go
giveaways
on sale.
Are going to go up as we do these.
Yeah, and these hats will go on sale. So if you don't win a hat today, don't feel bad. You will be able to have a chance to buy them online at apollohou.store in the coming weeks. So, Jordan Heron, $5 super chat. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. You will be added to the wheel.
3 more.
We got to hit 15 in that 3-hour time span, and then it'll continue on after that. I'll make sure to have another live goal for that last few hours of the deadline.
Okay.
All right. Getting ready to spin.
All right. Y'all ready? We're spinning.
Drum roll.
It looks like it. Oh, after all that work to get the screenshot in, Eastside here wins. It was worth it. All right, so you're winning a blue Navy H-Town hat, and then let me get this off of here. You're winning a Navy H-Town hat and an Altuve, just a base card, but it's a cool little card.
Yeah, and if you haven't seen the hat in full, it's got H-Town versus everyone and the Apollo logo on the backside there with the H Texas outline. It's a crispy, clean-looking hat. They fit great.
Thank you to everybody who's donating for a good cause.
Yes.
We're more than happy to give away some stuff for people to donate. So I'm going to set these aside.
All right, let's open the chat up, see what the chat's saying about that.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Shout out, you Sayer. Good win. What time is it? It's 1:13. Deadline is under 4 hours away.
It's been a little
quiet.
A little quiet right now.
Just around all of baseball, it's a little quiet. Not even just the Astros front. Let's take a minute and look at the map and have our guy our correspondent over there. Let's have him run through the map and the trades that have happened so far today.
So we don't have a ton going on, but early this morning we did have we had big news last night and into this morning. So Phillies went out and got Harrison Bader. They traded it for their number 15 prospect and an unranked prospect. We had Ramon Urias go to the Astros last night. Super utility / third baseman, Gold Glover, 92 OPS plus. We got a solid, decent bench bat. What else do we have going on? We had Detroit. Detroit went out and they got who did Detroit get? I already forgot.
Finnegan.
Yeah, Detroit got big name in Cal Finnegan, and again.
And they also got another reliever.
Yeah, they also got Paul Sewald. So Detroit is loading up their bullpen. Their bullpen looks really, really good right now. I mean, they have, if you are closing out a game with Cal Finnegan, Tommy Conley, and Will Vest, I mean, you're going to win. You're going to win. We also had this morning, the biggest move so far. We got a couple players out of the West. So Mason Miller, 4 years of team control, and JP Sears, also a young guy. They both went to San Diego in exchange for the number 3 overall prospect and 3 pitchers. So huge deal. We got really the moves are just starting right now. They're saying Yankees are all in on Bednar, but people say a lot of things, and Deadline makes GMs do crazy things. So with that, I'll push it back over to you guys.
Yeah, we got a ton of super chats in the chat. We appreciate everyone that's donating on the super chats to us. We did hit our goal, 15 super chats today. Not a big deal. We'll set a new goal to keep that running throughout the rest of the trade deadline stream. But shout out to Mario Castillo. Awesome pod. Thanks for the coverage. Jets TGTX, get Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds isn't going anywhere, unfortunately. They've pretty much made that known. Spencer Self with a 199. Thank you. Marvin Lopez Jr. Trade deadline and birthday makes it a crazy day. Thank you for all you guys do. Go Astros. Happy birthday, Marvin Lopez Jr. Thank you for the super chat, $5. Not a big deal. And David Clements, that's 15. That's 3 entries for David Clements. If you want to match him, he's got 3 entries already in there. He's got the biggest chance to win. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. That we'll go throughout the rest of the deadline stream, and we'll choose that closer to 5 o'clock or right after 5 o'clock, who is going to win one of these hats, the H or the H-Town versus everyone two-tone cream hat right behind me right here. Thank you for the super chats. We appreciate it very much, and we'll be giving out that hat in a few hours.
I'm hearing some talk. Maybe,
wait, let's run it. Just go to our news correspondent. We have some news. Somebody hopping in.
Sure.
Who do we have coming in here? It's
what does your news tell you?
My news tells me there's someone from Chicago, maybe Luis. No, not a player.
Okay.
Oh, he's joining in right now.
Dez.
Oh.
Hey-o.
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
No, we can't hear you. Go ahead.
Really loudly.
Is it really loud?
It turns out
just our speaker's loud. You're good.
Okay. Well, in Dez fashion, brought the mic.
Forgot the cable.
No. Cable broke.
No way.
Just one little piece.
Attaboy, Des.
It's probably just a USB-C. It's probably the same as your charger. Might work the same. I mean, you sound okay, so it's like
okay.
You're fine.
Yeah, pretty boring deadline, huh?
So far,
we
got a lot of time.
All around, like everything's quiet right now. But
it's the mini USB-C.
Okay.
So, don't have that.
Where do we want Dez? Do we want him voice of God in the center, or do we want to put him off in the corner?
He's
put
always
him at
the center of attention.
The top
put
of
Dez
the center,
corner.
like
put him in the
Zordon. Just a floating head.
Hey, the hats look good, boys.
They're not bad, eh?
Yeah, they look good.
When are they going on sale? Has anyone asked?
Yeah, everyone's been asking, and we're gonna say a couple weeks from now. We got to take pictures. We got to make sure everything's good on the website. You know the drill.
We'll have some. We'll probably have some. We'll do at the event this weekend.
Chad is yelling at you, Des.
I'm seeing it. Go to bed.
Go take a nap.
Go to bed.
I'm gonna chloroform myself, I guess. I don't know.
I was just thinking, like, you're in your hotel room. If you wanted to act like you're actually in a hotel room, you just set the phone up, and we'll just have you in the corner sleeping.
Just lay
Conk
down.
out. All right, so let me run down some shit.
Sure.
Quan is too high. Asking price is too high. We've circled back. We're asking about Lowe and Yandy right now for the Rays.
That's letting it fly.
Yandy getting
I think I'm gonna just early. How many people we got on stream right now? Not a lot of people are watching, right?
We got 16, a little over 200 on YouTube alone, but we've got Instagram, we've got Twitter, we got over 2,500.
Nobody's watching. He can let his sources fly.
Yeah, I'm like 80% Correa happens. Like I will be genuinely shocked. I know what everyone's saying. I know what Nightingale's saying. What I'm hearing, I think it still happens, boys. Look, Minnesota's selling. They're shedding all this stuff. If Joe Ryan goes in the next few hours, that's an indicator. I think it happens, and he only wants to go to Houston, so it's not like he's going anywhere else. Minnesota Correas for the next 7 years?
We have them been over a barrel in that sense.
Yeah, no, I agree. So I think that happens.
So Des, how does the Yandy getting hit on the hand, undergoing MRIs or undergoing X-rays? How does that change anything?
We need souls. We need bodies. We need major league players. Just don't let our training staff see them, I guess.
This is flying. Came out hot today.
They got him worked up today.
I've been so frustrated.
I know you want to throw Roman Urias off off 45.
Okay, this is what's really happening here. If Ramon Urias is the only thing,
Yes.
I'm getting on that subway. I'm going on that train. I'm getting on the L train. Going right on it until it hits the water, and I'm walking into Lake Michigan. So, Dana, my life is in your hands.
Hey, just go find.
He said, "My life is in your
Chicago's
hands."
at home right now. Go find Tucker's new spot.
Go find Tuck.
Go speak to him. Say like, hey, let's make this happen. Or Suzuki. Go find Suzuki out there. See what he's up to. I would give everyone for Quan. Nah, I don't know if I'd give everyone.
No.
But but here's my thing. Des, you probably are annoyed at all my my GM my GMing I've
your
been doing.
spreadsheets.
But look, the fucking Mariners gave up ass for the best, not ass, but not great for the best bat on the market. So how can we not be able to afford somebody? I laid out a whole list of guys that they can go get, a whole list of major league ready baseball players.
I think it has to be a spot. I just think it has to be a major league player on the Astros roster, which is a minor league guy. Like, no offense, right now, just because of everything that's happened.
Yeah, for sure.
Because the number 8 guy for Seattle will be a top 3 guy in Houston. You know what I mean?
But that's what I'm saying. Like Locklear is about on parallel with Melton. I would say.
We got a trade.
Trade happen.
Tigers acquire Cody Hewer from the Rangers in exchange for cash considerations.
Who?
Cody Hewer.
Okay, I think
he just disregards.
I think the Rangers are going to make one move, and it's going to be for a big time arm. What available relief pitchers do they have, or on the market right now?
Finnegan's gone. Halsey's gone.
Bednar, Fairbanks.
Yeah,
Bednar, Fairbanks are probably the 2 big ones.
Well, there was talks about Duvall yesterday. I don't know how those have materialized.
Dude, if Camilio went to the Rangers, I might.
I think that's the only move they have.
I agree. That's what they need. They need. They don't have a close. Luke Jackson is their closer, and he's,
I hope they don't make a move. I really hope they strike out, because I think down the stretch they may overtake Seattle. So.
Robert Suarez was another name that.
Robert Suarez is out there.
I feel like they're keeping him now, is what a lot of people are tweeting.
So. Well, they're doing a whole. They're doing it seems like they're trying to make AJ Preller's trying to make minimal, sell a Cease for a better reliever than Suarez, and then sell Suarez for a better pitcher than Cease, and try and do little small upgrades that way. I just don't think it's working for what he's trying to do.
By the way, Cody Ewer pitched 1 game for the Rangers this year. Went an inning and a third, struck out 1, 6.75 ERA, 0.75 WHIP. He's 29 years old. Went to Wichita State. So this looks like they just had interest in an arm and said we can do something with that. And I'm kind of concerned about that, honestly.
Who the Rangers got him, or the Rangers traded him away?
Rangers traded him away.
To who again?
Tigers.
The Tigers are just loading up on arms in that.
Tigers are loading up for October. They're just getting that.
They know what they need, and they're going to get it, which is you can, I guess, appreciate that.
Look, obviously San Diego's all in, so that's why they have to win now. So I think Cease is not going to happen right now, but because the asking price is dumb. Think Spencer, think Melton, and think another prospect.
I feel like the price they're giving is the Cease that they know that the Astros are going to turn him into, and not the Cease that he is currently. And that's just not how that works. You trade the player that he is now. You don't just. They think the Astros are going to pay that, and I guess they're not, which is fine with me.
I do think it is kind of funny. They traded Gore, Abrams, James Wood, Susanna, Hazel, Braden Nutt, Nunez, DeVeers, and Snelling for Mason Miller, J.P. Sears, and Michael King. Oh, man. They're in win now mode because they have no farm system. So if you do a Cease deal, it's got to be Cease for major league players or.
Yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense right now.
You're 80% on Correa, though? Is where your guess is?
Yeah, I've been on that number for like 3 days, and it's just game theory for me because I'm there because if Crane wants him, and it's the same. Like I feel like I'm taking crazy pills because it's the same scenario of JV in 23. The same people messaging me, the same conversations, and the only thing is Minnesota. I think Minnesota's the one that says no. Like, but they have a barrel.
I know as long as Dana doesn't go down from that 50 mil asking price, and like I'm thinking the outfielder that they asked for was Wallner. I think that makes a lot of sense. Lefty, he's about above average. He's 108 OPS plus. Like, if the trade was Correa and Wallner with the 50 mil 8, it just depends on what you're giving up. But like, I would take that. I just don't know if the Twins. I think it'll be a last minute either way.
I think it's last minute.
They're gonna finally buckle and say, "Well, shit, we got to get something for Correa."
Because that JV trade happened around this time, 2023. Right?
Yeah, it was
around
mid-afternoon
or something like that. It was a few hours before the deadline, and I think it was the same thing. They were stuck on money, and they were like, "Yeah, it's not going to happen." And then a few hours later, or a day later, it was like, "Yeah, this is happening."
So Des, what are you thinking, or what are you hearing about the price on Alcantara, or if they're wanting to move him? Because I heard that Sandy wants to stay in Miami, and Miami wants to keep Sandy. Is that trade, or is that negotiation tactics, or what is that?
The last Sandy update I got was way too high, but what do you get? A year and a half of control?
That's what I was. I think it's 320.
I have it on my spreadsheet right here. Sandy is 1 year and then a club option, so 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to get a lot. I mean, it's probably like a Yannick, Milton, Spencer, and your liver.
I really don't want
your right kidney. Like with that much. But this is where we are in because it's 130 right now. This is kind of where the prices get like really, really like punch drunk, and then reality starts sitting around 3 p.m. because right now it's all the pressures on the buyers. The pressure's on the buyers. Yeah. Now when that 3 p.m. turns around, like when you're 2 hours out of the deadline, those sellers are like, shit, we got to get rid of these guys. So those calls start coming back. So I'm really surprised that we haven't nailed like a relief arm. Because I do think the final. I think the higher odds is Urias, Correa, and a relief arm than a Sandy or a Cease right now, just because the asking prices are way too high and we just don't have that.
Yeah.
But I think Dana's going to hold out. It's just a game of chicken. I mean, like every year. And I think they have their guys, their evaluations, and
I'd be fine with one more bat. That's all I need at least one major league available lefty bat, and I'm okay. I'll call this a B deadline and be okay. Be happy with that. But you need
that
one
would
more.
Be a C
right now.
No way that's a B.
That's absolutely a B. I mean, you got 2 guys that slot into your starting lineup. But that's fine with me as long as Cooper Hummel with a 56 OPS plus is not hitting every day in your lineup. Like, I'm happy.
It would be a B if this was a normal deadline, but this is.
Am I frozen?
All the time.
No. You freeze here and there, but like
sick Wi-Fi, bro.
Yeah, you're frozen. It goes in and out.
He ain't got no internet.
Yeah, so
audio wise, you're fine. We can hear you the whole time, so it's okay. Yeah, I mean, I just think you're right in the fact that it's a buyer's market, and there's plenty of options out there that the Astros could just get one of them. Jesus Sanchez, Ryan O'Hearn, Yamakata, Willie Castro, Brandon Lau, Luis Garcia Jr., Brendan Donovan, Cedric Mullins, Mike Tauchman. Like there's enough guys out there that one of these teams has got to be around the price that you are okay with. I mean, I also, as far as relievers I wanted Finnegan. They got their who'd they trade Finnegan to? The Tigers. I got the Tigers number 15 and then an unranked prospect. like for the Astros, that would be like your number 8, and I would absolutely trade my number 8 for basically a 7th inning guy.
I mean, Phillies are trading 16-year-old signees for
they traded an international signee. Yeah, Bader is probably. We were saying he's probably about the comp, the biggest comp you could find right now as far as the level of hitter the Astros are going for. Obviously, you want a lefty, but he's 111 OPS plus, good outfield defense, and they got him for who'd they get him for fully? They're number
12 and an unranked.
They're number 12 and an unranked. Yeah. So
I do think that one thing I have been hearing a lot is spaghetti in a lot of trades. They haven't really budged on that. So where I'm at, like glass half full, is other teams are viewing Spencer in a very positive light compared to everyone else. And I hope it's got to be a
I view him that way
deal for Spencer to go somewhere.
Yeah,
because I think he's the one consistent arm that we know has a high floor coming back, because he's not coming off a Tommy or a flexor.
No.
He's just a freak thumb injury, right? So
on his off, or was his throwing hand? It was his throwing hand, right?
His throwing hand, yeah.
Yeah, but even still, like that's something that you heal, and he's looked nasty in his rehab. So
what chat? I know there's like 250 people in. What's the vibe? Give me 1 to 10. 10 being complete panic, 1 being completely calm. Where are you at on that stage of where the Astros are going into the final 3.5 hours of the deadline? 10 being bad, 1 being the best, calm.
You're in the middle.
Probably about 6.
Yeah, I'm about a 6. It's getting into dangerous territory.
Yeah, 6 is pretty accurate.
Really? What? I'm the calm one right now?
It's a shock.
How did you become calm?
Are you calm though? You're on suicide watch over there.
You just said you were going to walk into the
off camera.
Lake
He
Michigan.
has a gun over here to his head.
He's like, it's that meme of the guy in the mirror.
the guy in the mirror. Yeah, he's like, I'm good. We're fine.
I'm at a 3 because
80%.
I do trust in Dana. I will say that does bring
Look, Chicago has great public transportation. Like I'm right there to go straight to Lake Michigan. Like I don't have to get a $40 Uber. I'm just jumping on a $5 train.
And he's calm in the way that he's accepted his fate.
I'm gonna go to a Michelin restaurant. I'm gonna get the bear experience, and I'm not gonna pay. I'm gonna walk right into Lake Michigan.
Yeah.
This is my final meal in Huntsville type situation. So it's all on Dana, not on me. I'm living. I'm LIVIN.
If let's do this one, 1 through 10, or we'll do grade. Give me your letter grade, chat. If all the Astros did now was got Correa, it was the only other move is Correa. So your move at the deadline is Correa and Urias. What is your letter grade for the deadline?
Well, hey, Astro fans, we got Eric Getty coming back. We got
we have trade line acquisitions.
Back, Astro fans, just hang in there, Astro fans.
You rattle off a 10-game win streak, anything.
You're right there. That's
the worst that could happen.
Right there.
I if it was only Correa and Urias, I'm giving it a
C-.
a D.
Okay.
D.
I mean,
what pushes this to an A?
I don't think an A is. I don't even think A is possible.
What if it was Correa, Quan, and Urias? Is that an A?
Okay.
No,
not even with Quan and J-Ram.
I mean, J-Ram, it's an A+++. What are you talking about?
It's a win.
I do think the highest grade the Astros could get today is a B+.
Who's Tyler?
No, I don't agree with that. I mean, well, yeah, realistically.
I don't think you can get an A.
I mean, an A for me is Brendan Donovan brings it to an A for me. A lefty second baseman with an OPS over 800 is like the piece. That is the piece you want. That makes this roster immediately ready for the playoffs, in my opinion.
I'm seeing C's. I'm seeing B's. Some people are saying A+. Remember, this is a 92 OPS plus Carlos Correa, who had a 151 last year. But
I think I'm higher on Correa than what he currently is on paper with the 92 OPS plus all that. I think he'll be better here.
I was going to say coming home,
potentially playing in the playoffs. Like I don't count him out in that scenario, but I still don't think it's like that's not the piece you need. That's not
what's Baltimore doing? They haven't moved over.
I don't know. They've kind of half sold.
Said they're going to move.
Junior read something earlier that it was like Brown O'Hearn is going to be moved today, but it's weird. I haven't heard a single team tied to him, and the Astros should be one of the main teams tied to him, but I haven't heard a peep out of them being tied to Rhino Herd. It's weird. There's so many. I mean, I've rattled them off 1,000 times. There's so many names that are like good lefty hitters that are on teams that are selling that I haven't heard the Astros in talks to go get. I haven't heard anybody in talks to go get some of these guys.
Like, what? Mullins, O'Hearn, Castro. Obviously, we'll just throw Correa in there.
It's about just names.
Yeah, Donovan,
Lau. One guy that somebody recommend, like somebody said, and I added him to the list. Pavin Smith on the Diamondbacks. If they're selling, he's 29, 2 years left of control left. He has 837 OPS against righties. Plays outfield, plays first base. Like something like that would be interesting.
I've got a great comment in the chat. Karan Gilmore. My brother has a crush on Brian. Do you think he would accept the compliment or would be pissed?
He would accept it.
He would accept it. Oh, yeah. His narcissistic brain. Oh, my God.
Ryan made a good point. Gallon and Merrill Kelly has been silent.
Gallon. Yeah, exactly. Gallon and Merrill Kelly have been. Yeah, it's really like calm before the storm. I feel like the last 2 hours is going to be like a move every 5 minutes. It's going to be. I have
a hypothetical. What if Fromber was able to be moved if a guy like J-Ram just became available? Well, and then we were able to go out and get a guy like Kelly or Merrill. I mean, not Merrill.
I think Framber's only going to, if he were to get moved, Phillies, Mets, Dodgers. Like,
yeah,
it's going to be an NL one
or
season.
Cubs maybe. It would be an NL team that's competing. A team that's not competing or not like for sure going to make the playoffs. They're not trading
for 3 months of Framber.
That seems pointless. But there is a world where you trade Framber to an NL team for some really good bats or a really good bat, and then you go and trade your like prospects for an arm like Cease or something, and you kind of do that replacement thing. At this point, I don't think that's going to happen. I feel like that's a lot of moving parts that I feel like we would already have. That's too big.
They have
moving
to be
parts
set in motion before.
Yeah, because I don't think you trade Framber unless you have an arm in mind that you're going to get.
Dodgers got a guy that's just hitting right nowadays.
Yeah, I don't even think
Dodgers, they have a guy that's just hitting nowadays.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
I don't think. I mean, I put the odds at the lowest for Framber being moved. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to everyone watching. Like, you shouldn't be surprised if his name has been floated and you see reports about that over the weekend.
Yeah.
But it's got to be something probably at the last minute if you even decided to do that. And maybe the indicator was if you got a Sandy. Like, I think if
I was about to say that
if you get a Sandy, like if you get a guy that's controllable for more than just a rental, then I would be like, oh shit, maybe you move Framber.
Yeah, if they got Sandy, I would be like, okay, yeah, now go. Like, you go get Sandy, and then you move Framber for the big bat you need. You know?
It's like Phillies wise, it's got to be someone on the major league team because they really don't have a farm system. So it's got to be like a bomb and someone else. Like it would be major league for major league, I would assume.
I was saying for Framber, like I think the Cubs are the best fit. And I was saying like Moises Ballesteros. Jonathan Long is pretty cool. He's there. I don't remember which type, but he's 23. He's already in AAA with a 900 OPS. Like, he's ready. First base, third base, outfield.
I do think looking at like a lineup with Quan in it would be kind of sick.
I know. I've been saying Quan is a little overrated, but thinking about that. About the lineup.
What podcast we did on an episode? I floated Quan, but I didn't think it'd be legit serious. But
yeah, you did say that. I think we'd have to go find that if it happens.
And imagine that with how well Tramel's been playing. Like, we have Tramel at the 9-hole, and then you have guys that can like just put together good ABs 3 in a row. I mean,
I'm a sucker. I'm an old school sucker when it comes to a guy that can give me a good AB, a guy that can give me like 4 to 6 pitches per at bat, can work walks. Even if they don't work walks, they can put contact on the ball. Like, that's why. I mean, I said it, Des, and I don't know how public you want to be on your take of this, but I would trade Bryce Matthews in a heartbeat. I think
Yeah, I mean,
the value he has at this deadline compared to the value I think he's going to have as a player for the Astros, I trade him in a heartbeat. But the fan base is going to hate that. But yeah,
this Rays Yankees game is getting kind of out of control. It's raining like crazy. The ball's going everywhere.
I don't know why do you have Yandy Diaz in your line? Why do you have anybody in your lineup that you're potentially trading?
Well, Yandy Diaz is already. I mean,
I know he already got hit,
and Aranda got hurt.
Stanton ran into Aranda, and Aranda hurt his wrist.
God,
so he's out.
What on deadline day when you're trying to sell? Like, why would you ever put any?
Welcome to Houston, Jake Mangum.
So
Stoney's big on Jake Mangum.
I'm banging that drum, boys.
Is he lefty?
He's a switch.
I wouldn't hate that.
Look at pack up Chaz. Let's make it happen.
Tarp on it.
You're going to have to pack up a little bit more than
that. It's like going crazy.
Trammell would be one of the best 9-hole hitters. I hope that we have a lineup that Trammell isn't in the starting lineup. But I think he's a really good bench bat. But I wouldn't hate him as a 9-hole hitter. That's fine.
So if there was a trade involving LMJ, let's say we needed like a team, we couldn't get together on the money. We say, hey, we need you to take some of this contract so we can take some of your players' contract. Who would that team be?
It would probably be Benintendi and the White Sox.
Yeah, it's not. There's not really many fits.
There's not.
For that.
The Cardinals be in that as well with Arenado.
I think every team in Oregon is waiting out the crash course of the decision for LMJ. Like, I don't think there's no value in trading because they were like, okay, if Dana and the Astros decide to move on and DFA him, then they can.
Yeah, we'll just get him on waivers.
Yeah, we'll get him on waivers. So yeah. I don't think there's like trade value of anything. Zero for that. Yeah. So I'm gonna be kind of interested to see if the Quan stuff pops up again. Because it did seem just like one of those initial like.
Yeah, a couple people said it, and then that was it.
Well, Ari made a good point on something. I was watching his live yesterday, and he made a good point of something he hears from people around the league that talk about the Guardians and how a lot of league people are kind of frustrated with the Guardians because what they're known for doing is floating a lot of names so that they can gather information on how other teams value their prospects, how other teams value their players. That there's information gather, like, oh, what about this name? What about this name? Gather all this information so that in the offseason or in the future, they can make more informed trades and decisions, when they actually want to. So people get a little frustrated with them because they float names out that they have no intention of ever trading. And something like that could be happening with Quan. They are selling a little bit, but Quan has how many years of control left? 2? 4?
2. I think he's got this year and 2 more.
So I don't know why they would rush to trade Quan right now. Seems kind of weird.
Well,
but if they're serious about it, I'll take it.
Decimated, and they're.
Yeah, but the Guardians are similar to the Rays in my opinion, where they have good developing. They're great at developing minor leaguers and stuff, to where it would not surprise me if they're competitive again, even next year or the year after.
Well, also, I think everyone needs to calculate 2027 as a non-year.
Exactly.
I think front offices are. I think ownership is because
you win now and next year.
Well, let's say for Quan, right? They're asking for the moon. He's a restricted free. He's an unrestricted free agent in his year 30 in 2028. So you are getting 2.5 years of Stephen Quan, but
it's probably 1.5.
It's probably 1.5 reality. So you can't give up the farm for Stephen Quan thinking, I have 2.5 years of him. In reality, you only have 1.5 because that lockout looms and it's already getting nasty. I mean, there's no coincidence in baseball, and there's no reason why Passan did that Bryce Harper and Manfred article, right? So
right before the deadline. Yep.
So I think the players that actually have control are kind of limited in the sense of like, hey, I don't want to pay, a Bryce, a Yannick, a Melton, and a Spencer for a Stephen Quan for a year and a half. I would for 2.5 years for sure, right?
Yeah, if it was a real 2.5, yeah.
Yeah, I think fans and need to start recalculating that a little bit, because it took me a while to figure out, like, oh shit, this is actually going to be really, really ugly, and that lockout is more than likely to happen. So,
real quick, we have 15 minutes left until the next giveaway.
Yeah, Des, do you know about the giveaways? Have you been in tune with that? You know,
I haven't.
Giveaways going.
I haven't.
So for Des and everyone else in the chat and everyone else that's joined up, we're up to 289 live viewers on YouTube right now. Not a big deal. We're doing 2 different giveaways. We're going to do a giveaway each hour, but 2 different wheels. So if you donate to the Texas Hill Country Flood Relief Fund, which is pinned in the YouTube chat, that link, and send us a screenshot and tag us on Twitter, you'll be entered in on a wheel for every hour. We're going to give away one of these hats, baseball cards. We got all kinds of stuff to give away.
Yep.
And then if you're sending in super chats in the YouTube chat, if you send a super chat, you're entered in on a separate wheel that at the end of the stream that will give away a hat of your choice, either this one or the two-tone cream with the navy blue bill. Great hats. We're giving them away.
Sorry to interrupt. I got a bit of news.
Breaking news.
Jeff Passan says the New York Yankees are finalizing a trade to acquire closer David Bednar, pending medical.
Okay.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop.
He's got
That's
their guy.
pickup. It's a good pickup.
It's a good pickup for Yankees. I mean, I'm glad it's the Yankees and not the Rangers. Keep any closer away from the Rangers because that's their biggest weakness, I think. Well, that and timely hitting. But
Hey.
yeah, Yankees getting Bednar. Yankees getting Bednar. For the giveaway, we currently have math. We have 11 names on the list. So 1 out of 11 shot. All you have to do is donate to the Kerr County Relief Fund and tag us for a screenshot. Let us know where we're raising money for the Kerr County Relief Fund. If you want to put the link, or it's the link is pinned in
the link is pinned
chat.
on YouTube.
We also have a QR code on the screen. That's where you can do that. Yeah, donate and send us a screenshot. You just tweet and at us. That's the best way for us to see it. Or you can DM if you want to do that. Our next giveaway is at 2 p.m. Just letting you know.
And then the super chat giveaway will happen right after the deadline is ending. You get to choose which hat you want, the navy blue or the two-tone hat. And send in those super chats. Every super chat counts. So if you've already sent in one, you can send in multiple and have multiple entries on that wheel.
Yep. Yeah. And then need the hat like Des needs a nap. Jordan. Des does need a nap. I think, Des, we're coming up on maybe a slump time here in the next 3
tell us when they go to sleep.
3 o'clock-ish, I think, is the nap
hit
time.
some nap time.
I think, 3 is Chernobyl.
Meltdown. DEFCON 5. General Hater, I won. I don't understand waiting the last moment when you know what you need. Go out and get it done. Rob, I understand. I get that, but also it takes 2 to tango. So sometimes the seller isn't going to bend to the cost you want until the last moment, until they hear.
Until reality.
Yeah, until you hear until it hits them. They're like, oh, the Yankees, say the Astros are in on Quan, so are the Padres and Dodgers. It might wait until 4:45 and they realize, oh, the Padres and Dodgers aren't actually offering what I want. But the Astros, I can accept that offer. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's around the price. And they've been, to whatever it is. That's what you hope. Something like that.
I'm interested to see what the Yankees gave up for Bednar.
Yeah, the relief market's been interesting. It's been a buyer's market, but
1.5. They get 1.5 years of him.
Yeah.
The Rangers were in on Bednar as well, so funny that they missed out on that.
It is kind of crazy.
So is he going to be
getting Devin Williams and then
Devin Williams fell off the face of the earth. Is he hurt or is he just still bad?
Is he the one that broke his hand?
Yeah, he's not doing well.
Punching a locker.
Is it him?
Was that him?
I don't know.
A couple of years ago, the Brewers. Can't remember.
Yeah, it was Devin Williams, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. I forgot what I was going to say.
David Bednar since May 24th, 23 1/3 inning pitched, 0.39 ERA, 29 Ks, 5 walks.
Yeah, I picked him up on fantasy around that time.
And Devin Williams this year is 3-3 with a 5.01 ERA.
So
he's just not been good at all. He's got 17 saves and only 2 blown saves, but they've kind of moved him out of that closer role.
Yeah, who is their closer right now? Does Bednar immediately become their closer?
I think so.
Do they have games close enough to have a closer right now?
Yeah.
I feel like they win in a blowout or they lose in a blowout.
Yeah, it's valid.
They have like a plus 100 run differential, and they're not winning the division right now.
I do think I think we're drifting closer. I would still put like a 10% that if, let's say, Urias and a reliever are the last two that they get. Knowing how drunk these prices are, and with all 18 people being injured, and overachieving in this year, and being up 5 games, like, it would suck. Like, it would really fucking suck. But I think I'm okay in that scenario. Like,
who are you?
Where are you?
I just said I think.
Who are you?
What are they doing to you over there?
Yeah, what's happening? What's in the water in Chicago?
Des, blink 3 times if you're being held captive.
What is this calm, rational Des?
Never seen this before.
You were throwing Ramon Urias off of Dyken Park last night.
Well, yeah. I mean, I just think.
Well, yeah.
I don't think it was a great pickup. I mean, a lot of people are like, including you, are trying to like say it was great.
They got him for a twig.
No, for a twine.
A twine. They got him for nothing. They got a 1.4 WAR player. Hopefully, just a bench bat, but like a great defensive utility player for nothing, for an unranked prospect.
Swapping out the Nitro Brew for the Smart Water might be the move from now on.
Yeah. Bring Smart Water.
I also haven't slept in like 20 hours, so.
Well, you know what you need.
Yeah. Hey, anyone in chat? AI Des is crazy rational. That's a great.
Yeah, this is just AI. We just recreated them. We recreated them in the aggregate.
Okay, I'm not saying. I guess I got to rephrase. I wouldn't say okay. I would understand more than being okay. Like, I would understand if we do get the Dana talk where we're getting all these reinforcements and the prices were too high.
What's happening? Because it's clearly a buyer's market. Every one of these trades that have happened have been. It's not. I mean, it hasn't been a fleece, but it's not been an overpay at all. But then everything we're hearing from what they're asking of Dana is crazy overpay. So do people think that they can just toy around with Dana? Do they just think Dana's a schlub and they're going to get whatever they want from him? Or do they know that the Astros are into a corner because they have a specific need?
I just think the market realizes the Astros have 18 players injured.
So they think they can fleece us.
And I also don't think they value, the Astros ways to have guys come up and to win, right? Like, guys that are not rated in any system, like, and they win, right? Like, but those guys have no value to other organizations but the Astros. So the only people you have a small bucket that you're pulling from of, Melton, of Spencer, of Matthews, of Yannick. Like, you have a very small bucket. So I don't know if Dana wants to get rid of that bucket, essentially.
Text your contacts. I don't know how plugged in Mark is with Ram shirts, but he said a 911 through his GM plug is what he said.
I mean, Mark's plugged in.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So just text your guys and just see.
Just get a camera on you while you get in the
bed
to sleep, in the hotel.
Go to sleep.
Just send your guys a little sup.
Get tucked in.
The Blue Jays are reportedly working to get another bat for the outfield. So there are options right now: Willie Castro, Tommy Pham, Ramon Laureano, and Stephen Kwan.
What about Chaz?
Everybody wants Stephen Kwan.
You like Chaz?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Chaz actually kind of makes a little sense for the Blue Jays.
Okay,
Chaz for Springer.
We got the news. John Heyman says top catching prospect Rafael Flores and 2 others go to the Pirates.
Oh.
Pirates from the Yankees. So let me look at the Yankees top 30.
Rafael Flores.
Rafael Flores is
I don't know if that's the Yankees top catcher or if that's the top catcher in baseball.
Well, he's not even on the Yankees top 30. He must be.
Well, he's in AAA with a 826 OPS.
Oh, there he is. Sorry, I missed him. He's their number 8.
Okay.
Catcher and first base. So Yankees number 8. What was the other 2?
It just says
2 others.
Yeah, 2 others.
2 others, so we don't know yet. So they're number 8. That's about on par with the other closer trades. It's been around like a number 5 through 12 as like the main piece, and then
seems like Pete
outside of
Fairbanks is
Mason
still out
Miller,
there.
but obviously Mason
Beep,
Miller.
boop, beep, 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 boop. Small news.
Small news.
San Diego Padres are acquiring Freddie Fermin from the Kansas City Royals for right-hander Ryan Burgett.
Furman.
Yeah, that's
Freddie
right. That's right.
Fermin.
He
I
definitely kind of tweaked that, and it sounded like Freeman.
I think I looked into him when I was making my spreadsheet, but Freddie Fermin. Is it?
Yeah, I didn't know if it was Furman or Fermin.
It's Fermin. Fermin is the way to pronounce it, I believe.
Yeah, but Furman would have worked better.
Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman. Freddie Fermin, 30 years old, 255 batting average, 1.2 WAR, 648 OPS, 81 OPS plus, bats right, catcher.
Yeah, but I mean, you got you have one of the best catchers ever to have ever graced planet Earth in Kansas City, anyways. So I'm not, whatever. Yeah,
it's valid. Framber, Matthews, and Chaz for Skeens and Livy Dunn. What do y'all think? I missed what Jerry said. He just said, "What do y'all think?"
What do we think? I don't know.
What do
we think?
What do you think? Oh,
I don't think a lot.
He said, "I think we need Dylan Cease." What do y'all think? I don't think we need Dylan Cease. I think
it'd be fun.
I think Dylan or Sandy, they immediately turn into a Cy Young pitcher. So like, that'd be cool. But I don't think it's a need.
Do we think the Nationals move anyone else? I mean, Mackenzie Gore has always been floated with the
they keep saying he's going to be traded.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Luis Garcia Jr.
Luis Garcia Jr. I think is like the most like sensible bat you go get. That's like average to above average, can be above average, hits righties well, and I don't think it would cost a whole lot. He has 2 more years of control, and he has a 742 OPS against righties. I mean, that seems like the perfect little like small move bat that makes your roster that much deeper.
Only 25 years old.
So I don't know if they'd move him, but he's 25 and he has 2 years of control left. Like, I don't think he fits the timeline of when they're going to be ready to compete. So,
I really like what the Blue Jays have done over the last 4 years.
Well, they traded Mississippi State legend Cal Steve.
Here we go.
So,
here we go.
You don't have a championship this decade? Sorry.
Oh, brother.
Sorry.
Man.
Oh, brother.
He was in a good mood, and you're trying to send him over the deep end.
Cal Steven is like a great return for Cleveland.
It's a really good return.
Like, he does a lot of the same things that Bieber did if he can get to that point. Obviously, he's not there yet.
Bieber even healthy?
No.
Well, he just did his rehab start, so he's like he'll be back in like 3 weeks.
But
so the Blue Jays could potentially get a very good playoff starter. So it's a good risk, I think, for both teams.
I think Cleveland's going to love Steven, but
he also has more years left.
You do that for if you're Toronto.
Wait, is Bieber a rental? Bieber's a rental, actually, I think.
I believe he is. As we're approaching the 2:00 mark, make sure to get those donations into Texas Hill Country Flood Relief. Send us a screenshot of your donation and tag us on Twitter at ApolloHOU. And then if you want to be entered in for a hat on another side, send in a super chat on Apollo HOU's YouTube. In the chat, send a super chat. You'll be entered in on a wheel at the end of the trade deadline. We'll give away one of these hats of your choice, the navy blue or the two-tone. But get those donations in for Texas Hill Country Flood Relief. Big deal.
300 in here right now watching.
How many names do we have on the wheel right now?
Right now we have 11 names on the wheel. So you have 1 out of 11 shot.
And I've got 19 on the super chat wheel.
Yes, nice. We are talking about how bad Texas baseball is. Really, Texas every sport.
Hey, Gabe, turn your iPad in. You're gone.
hey, guess what? University of Houston.
Point to Texas on that map.
It's a real mustache, so you cannot take it.
You have to take a maps class now.
You couldn't point to Texas on that map.
Turn that mustache in.
That doesn't prove anything.
Someone in chat said, "Are y'all hopeful about the starting pitchers coming back from injuries? Spaghetti, Garcia, Lance." I'm only hopeful for 2, and that's Spaghetti and Javier. If I see anything else from the other side, then I'll be.
Luis's look good, but yeah, it's kind of the most unknown. Well, JP France is probably unknown there.
Mississippi State legend.
Deadline is 5 p.m. Central.
Deadline is 5 Central. 5 Central.
Coming up on 3 hours left. Three.
If anyone in chat, now that we have 300 plus in here, been to Chicago food wrecks, let me know. Send them for dinner.
Maple and Ash.
The Bear.
I'm going straight to Lake Michigan.
Maple and Ash. Wonderful
Good spot. It's a good spot.
Great.
I've been the one in Phoenix, not the one here.
They've got one in Miami now. We need to hit it next time.
Dez is still awake. I'm getting worried. Yeah, I mean, his nap time's coming up. We're gonna have a nap time and a juice. After recess.
Nap time and a smart water.
Yeah. All right, we're about to do a thing. I haven't gotten any more donations in a minute. Let me check IG and our email.
Send Texas those super football, chats as well if you want to get on the
awful
wheel.
Texas base, even worse. Yes, I agree. University of Texas football, should probably get relegated to the FCS. They're just not. They're not any good. Not like U of H getting a 5-star recruit and everything like that. Got the best quarterback in Texas. That's all. That's all I had on that.
Gabe, we lose viewers every time you talk.
Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Fucking got him. Let me check. Checking.
Lord, how do you donate? Someone asked in the comments.
We have a link pinned in the YouTube chat, and there's a QR code on screen,
top left.
And also, you just Google Kerr County Relief Fund. It's like CFT something. Let me find it. It's a long URL. That's why we're not just like saying it, but it's cfttexashillcountry.fcsuite.com. So
it's pinned in the YouTube chat.
It's pinned in the YouTube chat.
It's right there at the top.
Yeah. When is Dez going to Cancun? It's a good question.
Oh, that's a great question.
October.
Somebody earlier compared your last minute trip you couldn't get out of for the deadline to your Cancun trip in 22. And if the vibes are there, if we have a good deadline, if something happens in the next few hours,
people forget Dez was in Cancun. And I came down to the office and went to World Series Game 6, and we won.
That's true.
Dez is out of town, out of the state, not out of the country, but close. In Chicago, I'm back at the office. Are good things happening today?
We'll see. We'll see.
A lot of parallels.
All right, let me get the wheel ready, and we'll do the next thing.
Oh my god!
Look what the fuck is that drug in? My goodness!
Is that Billy? Is it
no.
Billy? Is he doing it remotely?
Get on Gabe's camera. Get on Gabe's camera.
He can't.
No, I could sense him.
It's not Brian. It's not Brian. Brian is not in this room.
You got a compliment.
He can't legally be here.
Yeah, they said you were attractive.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, thanks. It's not Brian.
Well, yeah, it can't be him.
We might get a call from Todd Callis at some point today, but we'll see.
But it's not Brian.
Jose Altuve is not going to be traded.
You can get on the mic. We just won't put the camera on you.
Yeah, you can get on Gabe's mic, and camera's not on.
That mic is
yeah.
No, Gabe's got
it. Yeah, we're about to do a giveaway. We got 300 people in here right now.
Andy, thanks. I see Andy's comments, Andy. I'm writing all this down.
They said that their brother finds you very attractive, and they were wondering if you would find that insulting or as a compliment.
Yeah.
We
said
there it is.
Yeah, it's Ryan Rarima.
Yeah, Ryan Rarima.
Where is
he's in?
Where are you?
He's in the Chi-Town.
I'm in Chicago. I'm at the National.
The car. It's a big card.
Autograph.
He's with Kenny. He's with the trade. He's with Kenny.
Card trading show.
Hey, actually, I do want to ask Ryan Rarima, how's it feel to be in the dungeon for the first time?
That's a good one.
Getting chirped from Chicago.
He said that was a good one.
I wrote that one down. I had a list of
Des told a good joke today.
No,
not today. No, not yet. But they're that Stephen Kwan is on the rumor list, and
the Astros insider Michael Schwab. I saw him tweet about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly.
What do you think about the new hats, Ryan Rarima?
Yeah, I knew you were like.
You can take one. All right, it's in one of the boxes on the chairs over there.
Oh yeah, can you leave one of those out for me?
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Yes, Des.
Can one.
Yeah, we got you
When do we get those?
today. We're gonna start selling them in a few weeks. So if you want to be entered to win one of these, hit
We're about to spin the wheel to give
hit
away.
that super chat button in the YouTube channel or send a donation to
Let's do
Texas
this
Hill
right
Country
now.
Floods.
Let's go ahead. Let's knock this out before I forget.
By the way, just before anything,
Okay.
we got
Give me
the additional news. Along with Rafael Flores, it was Ed Glean Perez, 19-year-old, who is he's a New York Yankees single A. So that was the return.
He's their
for
number
Bednar.
14. So they're number 8 and they're number 14 for David Bednar. That's a good price. That's a good price.
Trading teenagers. Kids
Yeah,
in school.
it seems a little weird to be trading teenagers around here.
What trade was the Freddie Furman trade? No, the Freddie.
Catcher, he went for Ryan Bergert.
Ryan Bergert.
Yeah.
Huh.
Royals to Padres.
You got to say they have Maldonado and they have
so the
Elias Diaz.
Padres got their backup catcher essentially, or a platoon catcher. So they're probably not looking for. So that kind of takes the Astros out of it a little bit, I think, with them because the Astros will, you know what I mean?
bit.
Yeah.
I walked in, Gabe was looking that way, and I swear I thought it was Garrett.
With the hair. All right, let's do this spin. Des, I'm going to take you out for a second. Or maybe it'll put you.
There you go.
Oh wow, double.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Look, you're just blocking our faces.
That's fine.
All right, let's spin the wheel. We have 11 names on here.
I am Des now. He's right over my head.
We're going to give away another tan hat. And let me see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alex Bregman relic card.
Ooh, coming up on
Jersey.
The Red Sox series.
Let's do it.
Tomorrow.
Spin the wheel. Oh, Alter wins it.
Alter.
Shout out Alter. Make sure you DM us your address and everything, and we'll send it out. And that was it. That was the 2 o'clock 2 o'clock giveaway. Doing one every hour. So make sure you donate to Kerr County Relief Fund and send us a screenshot. We're raising money for a good cause. I think it's coming up on. I need to eat some of those nuggies time for me.
Yeah, we got nuggets.
Coming up on Dez's nap time and my lunch time. That's usually.
Yeah, have you napped yet?
Not
I
yet.
have not.
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock's nap time.
Yeah, that's probably when I'll
Around then, we'll feel.
Dude, I'm honestly afraid I won't wake up. Like in the sense of like it'll be 7 p.m.
Des will do the nap, and we'll be sitting here. We'll be sitting here like waiting. We're like, fuck.
His Correa tweet's gonna hit like crack 3 hours late.
Yeah.
So delayed. Confirmed. Sources confirmed.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, Des confirms it.
Man, I wanted to say the name.
We already asked him if it does that, Des. Do you hear me?
He can't hear you.
I can't hear him.
He said we've already got someone that confirms it.
Oh yeah.
You know what he said.
Number 8, number 14, and then center fielder Brian Sanchez, which I think is unranked.
Sure.
I mean, that's parades over prospects, man. Like trade. I do not give a shit about my number 14.
The public
prospect. Get him outta
consensus
here. Give
is
me
what I'm
MLB
hearing
player.
is Pirates fans want their GM to fall down a flight of stairs.
Is that the reporting?
That's
That was really good.
Elite reporting there.
Hey, you get 5 more minutes on your iPad. That was good.
iPad back in possession. It's
All
like
right.
Altuve when he does something good on the base pass. He gets
Yeah,
the
you get
iPad
some
time
free
acquired.
I think now is a good time, iPad Gabe, if you want to bust out our preseason predictions.
oh.
And let's go
Oh,
over
no.
who was right and who was wrong.
No.
He wrote down a bunch of them yesterday.
And I quoted who said what, Des. Don't worry. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
well, we need confirmation. This is fake news. I already know.
it.
I don't know. I don't really know if we trust you.
So
Oops.
let's see. Okay, Des, I like this take. You said we were talking about Jake Myers. You said with the outfield as it is, Jake's going to have to cover everything. I like that. Okay.
Okay, so let's write about something.
Let's start at shortstop. You said sources said Jeremy Pena was going to take 50 bags this year. He without the injury, he was on pace for not even 30, but a lot more than he was last year.
Yeah.
So you said that you wanted him to be on the same bus route as Bobby Witt Jr., which he very much was.
Yeah.
Very much.
He was driving the bus.
Dead on. You said he, barring injury, he's going to have the best OPS he's ever had. Check. His defensive form is going to get better and better with a better second baseman. Check. 5 WAR. You were hoping he could get to 6, maybe still a possibility. And then everyone said if he has a 750 OPS, we got 90 wins. If he has an 800 OPS, he's got 96. We've got 96 wins. Okay, so shortstop.
That's a win.
Shortstop was we were dead on.
We can stop right there.
All right. Now let's talk about what Josh says a little bit. So you said you were cautiously optimistic about Baggy or about Christian Walker, but wanted to avoid the Bagwell curse.
Who said this?
You said that.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
You thought possibly that Bagwell cursed us and we have, but you still thought he could hit 35 doubles. I think he has 16 right now.
Yeah, I'm not getting that number.
Josh, who claims he's not a homer, said that he was going to have an 850 OPS. Okay, that's all. That's just. I'm just going to throw that out there. Okay. Josh said Christian Walker was going to have an 850 OPS.
He will in the playoffs. How about that?
Sure. Garrett said right field rookie of the year, Cam Smith. That may be possible if Nick Kurtz wasn't, Nick Kurtz.
He said that before the season?
Yes.
That was a good take.
All right, third baseman, Josh, you said.
Oh, who said about?
Garrett said that.
Yeah, that was a good take. That was a good take.
Garrett or Josh, you said Paredes, 30 bombs, crazy home and away splits, and an all-star.
That's pretty
yeah. Des, you called him a defensive liability.
I was wrong.
Yeah, clearly.
Happens to the best of us.
But Garrett said he would have a career best walk percentage.
Ooh. We were kind of bullish that episode.
He was for sure on pace for 30 bombs if he didn't get hurt. He was at like 19.
Hey, and not to toot my own horn, but if you have a torn hamstring, you're kind of a liability. So I think we're all right.
Oh, we're celebrating that now? We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. Left field. Des, you said Altuve would rise to the challenge of left field, and he would get better as the year goes on. He's played 44 games now in left. What do you think about that? What do you think about your words now?
I think he's about right.
I think he's been average.
Yeah,
he's not a liability.
He's been way better than he looked like in spring training.
But you said
worried about.
There's no balls off the glove right up here. Maybe some weird just angles of the Crawford boxes, but
you said that Jose was going to catch the last out. You said he was going to catch it about right here, and it was going to be Game 6 against the Dodgers in the World Series.
Yeah, we'll see on that.
Still believe in that.
All right, now DH was rough.
Yeah.
Everyone said pretty simple. We're probably going to have 1 or 2 guys be the DH all year. That's it. I think we've had probably 11 DHs already.
Yeah, it's tough to predict.
Pretty simple, pretty easy. We're going to have 50 bombs out of the DH hole. 45, we're going to be Jordan. Jordan is going to have, 1,000 to 1,100 OPS, and he gets to 200 home runs this year. Yeah, that was about it. That was about so I would say leaning more 60-40 right than wrong. I mean,
just everything that really affected was injuries. I was the only one that was like truly wrong about Walker.
Well, that's a pretty common theme. You're pretty wrong about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, okay, but it was mostly just injury stuff that we were wrong about. That's hard to.
Yeah, we can't predict injuries.
Yeah.
Hey, hang in there, Astros fans. You can't predict injuries.
Right? Because we also
guys,
predicted that this would be the best pitching staff since 2022.
That's been pretty accurate so far.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Even with all the injuries, they've been very good. Yeah, hang in there, guys. Astros just coming around the corner. Our trade deadline, we're about to acquire Spencer Arguetti.
Hey, you get a Christian Javier.
You rattle off 4-game win streak. You never know what happens, man.
Ooh. So this deal is starting to look like more of a fleece. Okay, so not only did they get Ryan Burgett, which they might have already won the deal, they also got Stephen Kolek.
Really?
They got the Padres, Stephen Kolek?
Yes, they got Kolek and they got Burgett for Fermin.
Oh my God! Kolek would have made the
for Freddie Freeman.
Yeah, Freddie Fermin is he does have years of control, but again, he's a not even league average hitter.
Hey, also, are the Brewers asleep? They're in first place.
Yeah, I mean, think about the Brewers' like what the Brewers would have had to give up for Eugenio Suarez would have been nothing.
Nothing.
They could have easily outbid the Mariners.
I do think it was interesting. The Brewers or the Tigers didn't go in for Suarez, and it just felt. I don't know what Seattle was doing, getting rid of him and then giving up prospects to get him back. But
I mean, it worked out for us with JV, but
yeah, I mean, I'll say that 1 through 6 is a lot deeper than it was a week and a half ago.
Shout out to Ray11640 for the super chat, $1.99. Thank you very much. You are entered for the hat giveaway at the end of the trade deadline stream. You will get to choose. If you win that wheel spin, you get to choose which hat you get, the navy blue or the two-tone. Send those super chats in to be entered in for that hat, and then we'll give a baseball card away along with that.
If you're watching over on Twitter, I think there's like 4,000 over on Twitter. Yep. Hop over to YouTube, interact with the community. There's a bunch of people in the comments. Also, very easy to get your super chats in over there for flood relief. So if you're on X, Twitter, head on over to YouTube.
I mean, that's a crazy fleece. Stephen Kolek has not been bad at all this year.
I will say that I will go take a nap at 3 p.m. I will go do that. But I haven't got. It's been quiet on my end. Like the limited people that do talk. It's very quiet.
So, do you think that Logan Webb could possibly be? I see Logan Webb's trending. I don't know why. I don't know what San Francisco does.
It does. I'll say this. I just saw Paul's tweet. Shout out to Paulie. With the Padres getting a catcher, is that a move before a move? Is it Cease and Furman coming to Houston for 21?
If your phones are quiet, does that mean things are happening, or does that mean nothing's going on?
Nothing's going on. I think the prices right now are just drawn.
So we're waiting another 2 hours or so before it probably picks back up. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. That would be weird if it's Furman and Cease for Mr. 21.
Yeah,
I don't hate it, but I don't really like it either.
Yeah, I mean, Furman has years of control, but Yiner or 21 has more. So, anyways, back to you guys.
He said Shiner. Sorry,
Brandon.
Nothing finer.
Brendan. I don't want to say his last name because I'm going to butcher it and I'm going to get canceled. I can't just. It's just not a good. He has 41,000 followers. He's a reporter for The Athletic covering the Yankees. He did just say that the Yankees aren't expected to stand pat after adding David Bednar. As previously reported, they have been all over the bullpen market. They've been keeping in touch on starting pitches. So the Yanks are probably going to get one of those random bullpen arms, and maybe they're in on a Cease or maybe they're in on a Sandy or Edward Cabrera. But they're getting something.
Damn.
What's up, Junior?
What up, man?
Where are you at? 1 to 10. 10 being.
I said 6 earlier.
Okay.
So we'll see. Why do I look massive next to Stoney?
I can't help my size, man. I'm small. Can't help that. I just got a tweet. When is Crane going to fire Dana and hire Baggy as the GM? Well, I think we kind of already ran that one.
I'm going straight to Lake Michigan. I'm going to Lake Ontario.
Hey, Michael Gonzalez, you donated through the link. How can you show? Send a screenshot and tag us on Twitter and an actual tweet, not a DM. It's the easiest way to get it to us. If you don't have Twitter, then send that to apollosportsmedia@gmail.com. So we got it there, and then we'll add you onto the wheel for the next giveaway. And obviously, if you do a donation to the Texas Hill Country Floods relief, you'll be entered in through all the giveaways throughout today. If you win one, you're removed off the wheel, obviously. But make sure you get those donations in. Send in those super chats on Apollo on the YouTube chat. You send a super chat, you're entered in on a separate wheel for a hat of your choice at the end of the deadline.
Also, if you were suspended off Twitter and then you had to join the YouTube chat because of that, then just be careful, is all I'm saying.
Yeah. Quick hook. Quick hook. Waffle fry, right? Are we asleep? I'm getting there. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, man, it's nap time for sure.
We're 40 minutes from going to sleep.
Do I have to sleep in your place here at the office?
So, I guess you probably know better than anyone does. What's the package look like if we do get Correa at the last minute?
I would assume everyone's high on Melton. I would assume Melton's in it. I would assume a ton of money is in it. And then maybe a big time arm in the sense of like
Spaghetti.
Yeah, or a Miguel or a blue ball. I think it'll be a 3-for-1 if they do go that way. But if they don't, I mean, I came in here with that strong 80%, but it just there's too many, not even coincidence, too many things lined up of what I was being told in 23 with JV, and maybe I got to recalculate after this deadline. But if Crane wants someone, he's gonna get him, and I don't think it's a coincidence that money came out on that last update that said, the conversation has stopped. I do think that was like someone was like, hey, let's make sure we get this out to a talking piece on the money side. So it puts a little more pressure on Minnesota.
Think about where the Mets are now versus the situation they were in a couple of years ago, where they just had to shed money so they could be in a position that they are in now.
Yeah. Well, it also helps that, Uncle Cohen has more money than the Catholic Church, so that does help.
Des, what are the odds on this guy?
Man, is that my jersey?
It's mine.
Oh,
I brought it just in case today.
Okay, I couldn't find it. I leave jerseys.
I didn't
at the
steal
office
it from you, but
I just leave jerseys at the office. I forget. I
brought it just in case.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Gang's all here, boys.
That would be crazy. Oh, boy.
Michael, we'll make sure to add you to the wheel for the flood relief donations. He sent an email, Josh.
Little Saxy on YouTube says Spaghetti has to stay him and Brown future. I'm so bullish on Spaghetti. Like,
yeah,
it's got to be a Godfather offer or a bat for 2.5 years plus for me to even consider that. I think he's very much. I don't know if he's a 1 or 2, but he's a 3. He's already 3 right now. He just has that moxie, JUCO bandit. Like, those type of pitchers don't fall out of trees and are major league ready. Like, those type of arms have this tenacity and have this kind of, here's my fastball, hit it as far as you want. And I just, as a baseball freak, I just like, you need those guys on your rotation. And so I'm kind of rejecting every trade that he's in. But I do think it's also on the other side. All these other teams asking for him is a great indicator of where he is as a player too. So
the only pitcher I trade him for is Sandy.
Yeah.
Because you got to think over the next 2 years. Yeah, it might be worth it.
I don't know. You just have so much control.
Because you get 2 years
pre-arb, right? Oh, let me see. You're pre-arb with.
I'm hearing a couple things. So we're saying, they're saying Mullins is a possibility for the Mets because White Sox are asking too much. They're just asking too much for Luis Robert Jr. O'Hearn is in the running for Texas, and it says it certainly appears that the Padres starter Dylan Cease is going nowhere. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, I think we got to wait Preller out and let him come down off his little high he's on, because his asking prices are insane.
And then Mullins and the Mets is a rumor right now because the Mets looked at Luis Robert and they said no. So Mullins looks like to be their next target.
The White Sox always ask for too much shit and then are stuck holding the bag.
Yeah,
every year.
It's gonna be funny. I mean, if the Twins don't move Correa, they're the Minnesota Correas for the next 7 years. Like they're trying to sell.
And
so
poor Carlos, though.
I don't like O'Hearn to Texas.
Poor Carlos if he gets stuck there.
Yeah. I agree with James and YouTube. O'Hearn to Texas would be bad. I would not like that.
Not great.
Over under. I guess Dana Brown opening with, well, we acquired Jeremy Pena at the deadline because he's playing tomorrow. I mean, I guarantee you. After that home run,
are we looking at the back of anyone's baseball cards?
Jeff Bagwell was here earlier, and he kept just saying that we're going to get the big fella back. JP3 is going to come back. Spencer Spaghetti's coming back. We had the best trade deadline out of everybody in the MLB because we got those guys back. And if you check the back of the baseball card, that's going to work out in our favor. That's what Jeff was saying earlier. So
per Brian Hawk, Yankees have asked Marlins for a package including Sandy Alcantara and Anthony Bender.
Give me Sandy and Jesus.
I don't think we have the firepower for that.
Who's to say? What, Mr. Sources over here says we don't have the firepower?
I would like Jesus Sanchez. I've been clamoring for a month now.
That'd be fun. Yeah, it's just a bunch of little moves right now. I feel like the firepower is going to start hitting in about an hour.
Also, the Padres said they were never going to move Robert Suarez. That was always a confusing thing. Like, I don't understand why that was ever even a rumor.
Yeah, they were buying and then they're going to sell two of their better pitchers. That didn't really make sense. But here we are. Is Dubon being shopped since we brought in Urias? No. Josh, who won the 2 o'clock? Alter. Edgar. Alter won that one.
Edgar, you're still on the list, and remember, the prizes are going up still.
Yeah, Edgar, you're also on the super chat list, so you're entered in on 2 different wheels. So you still have a pretty good shot. Send in the super chats to get in on that wheel for a hat of your choice at the end of the deadline with the baseball card. And send in those donations to Texas Hill Country Flood Relief. The link is pinned on the YouTube chat. Make sure to send in a screenshot at Apollo HOU on Twitter. Send it as a tweet, not a DM, so we can see it. We're doing giveaways every hour for that one. Obviously, the last hour of the trade deadline might be a little crazy. So if the chat's popping, send in those super chats during that last hour for sure, so we can make sure we see them because they pop up differently. And shout out to our sponsor, Zing Zang, America's #1 Bloody Mary mix, and shout out to Big City Wings, Houston's Wing Joint, Apollo's Wing Joint, Dez's favorite place to go on Wednesdays for burgers.
Perk Wednesdays.
They're $8 on Wednesday, aren't they?
Yeah, big discount.
Yeah. What's today? Today's Thursday? 2 for
Today is Thursday. 2 for Thursdays.
Thursday. 8 p.m. I don't think so. I think it's still too early. I think the asking prices are just a little too high.
Give it an hour and a half. They'll start coming down.
I think reality sets in for a lot of sellers here in a bit.
What do you guys think the price for Quan is? Way too high.
I think Quan is a Spaghetti, a Melton,
it's a lot.
Price.
a Matthews and like a Uwala. Like
which is just tough because you don't know if Melton is going to be Quan.
Maybe.
I mean, or if Melton at least is a power hitting outfielder. So
Quan had 5.7 WAR in his rookie season.
It's true. I mean, he's won the Gold Glove every single year he's been in the major leagues.
Quan's like a perfect Astro.
Yeah, why would we trade for Stephen Quan when Melton could be Stephen Quan?
We got Quan at home.
Whatever,
Hay comida en la casa.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask this. I put it on Twitter, and I'll ask everyone on YouTube right now. What is an A? What is a B? And what is a C? I want to know what the comments think. What is an A grade for the deadline? What is a B grade? And what is a C grade? From chat's perspective.
Before we start answering those, APM, go look at the trades for Verlander, Kikuchi. The prospects we traded haven't amounted for anything. He's going to sink this team by holding the AAA players. Those are two different years because everyone was remotely healthy during those years, during those trades. We have no one. We have the AAA roster is playing every day in the MLB right now. The problem with trading all of those is then you're going to your AA roster to fill the other spots, depending on who you trade for. You can't part with players unless you know you're guaranteeing a big bat coming into the lineup and shoring up like injury concerns and all that kind of stuff. And the players that they're kind of in talks for right now are maybe a little bit injury prone, so that's not great. But you can't just derail the AAA roster for a player because your AAA roster is just playing your MLB roster right now. You could do it for a certain player, a certain couple of players. It's just you can't hold back. You can hold back on a trade because we don't have depth right now. Our depth is actually just playing.
Well, also, I think APM's right in the sense of like who you gave away in those trades have not amounted to anything. I mean,
grades over prospects.
So I there's like that hoarding aspect where like I think I'm also kind of in the camp of like I think the only guy I'm going to hold pause. I think any prospect I want to keep would probably be Miguel Uwala. Like I think everyone else is should be traded. If a trade is there like for an arm or for a bat, and we hear later it was Bryce and Blue Ball or guys in that top 10 and they didn't pull the trigger, I'd very much be in APM's camp of like, why did you hold on to those guys? Because I don't see the value in that if you're trying to win now.
Sure. Yeah. If we're trading guys that are still in the minor leagues right now, that's one thing. But if you're trading guys that are on the major league roster plus those guys and only getting one person back, then it gets a little tougher just because we have
you have to fill a 26-man roster.
There's 18 players on the IL. That's almost a full entire roster. You have 6 or 7 starting pitchers on the IL. Like your whole outfield's like dead. I don't know. Like it's grim, but we're getting a couple of people back, maybe 3.
I don't think Melton should be a holdup in any trade.
No.
I think Melton should be a holdup for a rental until you get kind of logistics. But any other trade where Melton's in, you should not. You should be able to pull safe triggers.
My thing is pretty simple. Like we said, the lockout's coming. 2028 is Fugazi doesn't exist. You go to win this year and next year. So whatever trade you're making, in my opinion, does that make your team better this year and next year? Holding on to Melton? I only see holding on to Melton or Uwala or something if you're thinking, oh, we think they are going to be ready next year to contribute to a winning team. Like whatever prospect it is, if your thought is like, no, I want to hold on to them because maybe they'll be good in 2028. I don't care right now.
I think
this year, next year, go get a proven major leaguer that can help you now.
Yeah, I think the only person you hold on in that scenario is the Kevin Alvarez kid.
Yeah,
but I think everyone else is.
Anybody older than 23, I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean, I think Yannick is available. I mean, obviously Uwala's in AAA, Brito in high A. You have Sol, you have Mayer, Becco, Santa. Like you have guys to move in the lower regions. I just don't know. I don't know where they fit in other organizations' eyes. Like, if you're in the, let's say, 7 to 15 range for the Houston Astros, are you even in the top 15 for another organization? Like, I don't know. Like,
I think it's like a six to 8 number difference. Like our number 5 is another team's like number 12. 12 or 13, something like that.
So Des, can you say why the MLB trade lockout is almost certainty?
Yes,
I think the whole salary cap thing.
Yeah.
You have a commissioner parroting around locker rooms 2 years before. Like that's weird to me. Like why? Obviously, when you're a commissioner of a sport, you work for the owners, so you're a talking piece for the owners, and that's why there's unions. So there's just a lot of bad blood. I felt like that last mini lockout was just kicking the can down the curb to get baseball back, and I think everything's just leading into 27 just being a total shit show.
I think the only reason the last lockout wasn't bigger was because of COVID. They just come off COVID.
Yeah.
So they were like, we have to get baseball back. We can't afford. But like where baseball is at, it's pretty healthy. I'd say right now baseball's in a pretty healthy space as far as fan engagement and numbers wise and all that. So both the players and the owners looking at 2027 are probably both like, we can afford to wait out a whole year and drag this out and get our way.
Yeah. No, I think the player union is motivated. And motivated unions are tough. Like no one's gonna cross that line. So I'm interested to see what in my eyes as a fan, I'm like, there's no 27 season. Like you have a 2-year window and then a year off. So
yeah. I think baseball's gonna look very different at the end of the 2020s.
I don't think it's gonna look good. I don't think it's gonna be something we like to see. Like I think baseball's gonna change drastically.
No, rules wise on the field, and then I think there is gonna be some version. I think the players are gonna have to eventually fold to some version of a salary cap, but it's not gonna be like a hard cap. It's gonna be some escalator stuff. And then maybe
it's going to look a little bit like the NBA salary cap, probably, where you have tiers of a luxury tax. If you go into one, then you lose draft picks.
It's going to be something like that. But the players in exchange might get, the rookie deal moved from 6 years to 5 or something like that, or like some sort of floor to guarantee that more players are paid overall. Whether that's like moving it down to 5 years instead of 6 years on a rookie deal, or a floor for not a salary floor, but some sort of motivator thing tied to draft picks where a team has to spend a certain amount or make some sort of attempt. I like the thing they did last time. The reason why the Rockies aren't going to get a number 1 pick next year with the whole thing of you can't tank for 3 years in a row and then keep getting. I think it's going to be stuff like that to help more players get paid, and then the owners are going to get in exchange some sort of nasty salary cap grossness.
Yeah, it's going to be, and you know what I'm really worried about, and this is going to be an ugly ricochet shot. We're going to be stuck with Savannah Banana baseball, and I feel like this is a big ploy by
college baseball.
Yeah, I mean, college baseball is great, but it's just a little hit. Like it's only going to be those 2.5 months where you're going to have no baseball, and what's going to fill that void?
We're going to be watching the Korean Baseball League again.
No, it's going to be Dez on MLB The Show.
I think Dez is.
Dez. I'm going back to like
simulated seasons. Let's go.
New York Mets. Beep 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 boop. New York Mets get Cedric Mullins.
Wow. Whoa!
Mets got Mullins. There it is.
Okay, I think that's
done.
Maybe that's good for us. I don't know.
Who's our insider over here? Who's our insider?
I don't know his name.
Do we have a new name today?
This is a cousin of the guy we had yesterday. Okay, it's a more appropriate name.
Also, I think we're starting to reach
my name's Dusty Rocks.
Levels of 8 in the fan base.
That's good.
We what?
The fan base is starting to get very angry.
Yeah, it's getting a little later.
It's going to happen.
It's
getting there.
It's
getting closer.
We're at about an 8.
Why do you think I chose 3 p.m. for my nap? I knew it was going to get 2. I'm
You're gonna
kicking
get
a
all
hornet's
riled
nest
up
over
and
and going to sleep.
This is like 12:30, and like the band was supposed to go on at 11. And the crowd is the crowd's like, what the fuck, man? Like, where are you?
We want to dance.
Fucking Kanye's not coming out, man. He stays. He's come on. Yeah. Okay, let's ask chat. What's the panic meter at now? Earlier, a lot of people were at 6s, 3s, 4s, 7s. Has it gone up or down in the last hour and a half? I'm probably still at a 6.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's moved that we really needed to go get.
Yeah,
so.
I don't think anything's changed apart from time, but it's not enough time that's made moves impossible. There's still plenty of time for things to happen.
Come on, Mike.
Des, are you higher than a 3?
3.5.
Okay,
3.5.
Whatever. On up.
What if
Chaz is saying they're at about a 7 or 8?
Oh, another one. Yankees have acquired Jake Bird from the Colorado Rockies. So, I mean, Yankees game gets delayed. All their moves start coming. I mean,
Jake Bird's second cousin to Jake Berger.
Wow, the NL's gonna be AL's wide open. You just need one bat. Go get one bat.
Jake Bird has a 4.73 ERA after a very, very good start.
Interesting.
He's a reliever or starter?
He's a reliever. Okay. We have more news. So apparently, the haul for Cedric Mullins, they got Ramon Gomez, Chandler Marsh, and Anthony Nunez.
Okay, let me look at the Mets prospects here.
PNS.
PK.
Ramon what?
I got it.
Ramon Gomez.
Ramon Gomez is not in their top 30.
Chandler Marsh
and Anthony Nunez. Nunez this year is in Double-A.
Anthony Nunez is their number 18.
Okay. And what's the news on Chandler Marsh?
I don't see it. I think they have a 1 ranked prospect for Cedric Mullins. Yeah, I don't see any of those other guys. Chandler
Marsh is a high A guy. I mean, he looks good so far through 42 innings. Got a 2.57 ERA and a 0.86 WHIP, but we're still talking about high A.
Yeah, rankings aren't everything, but like if a player is unranked and they've been in the system for at least a year or two, like they've had plenty of time to be ranked.
Remember when the Orioles won like 100 games?
Yeah.
Remember when the Orioles and everyone that had a pulse was like, hey, they need to spend money this offseason on pitching, and they refused. And now they're selling? It's crazy. They wasted a whole year of that young core. It's
a shame.
Imagine if they had a guy like Garrett Crochet. Like, look how different this team would be with a Garrett Crochet.
Imagine if they just paid Corbin Burns.
I know.
He'd be on the IL.
Probably. Yeah. Probably.
Dodgers are sending James Outman as part of the Brock Stewart trade from earlier.
Whoa.
Yep.
Wow, he used to be something for them.
Yeah, that's kind of wild.
How
he was like highly ranked just at the beginning of this year.
The Dodgers have the biggest payroll in the history of payrolls, and then also have the best farm system every year.
I don't know how they keep getting.
How does that happen? Yeah. Is that a media-driven thing?
No, it's 100%.
We always have the bottom, but all these guys keep coming up and performing, and the Astros are 5 games up.
It always feels like
really makes
they
you
have
think.
The top catcher prospect. I mean, like, no offense, Gilbert Ruiz, whatever, but like, he hasn't panned out to be anything. Like,
yeah, Dalton Rushing is like, he's okay.
Yeah,
he's probably lower than Yiner's level right now as far as talent.
100%.
And he was way ranked above where Yiner was.
They do have Andy Pages has been tearing.
Andy Pages has been good.
Oh yeah, he is.
I mean, they have. I feel like they have a very like mid to like above average farm, but they're just consistently ranked in the top 5, which makes sense.
Let Dana cook. He's cooking ramen right now.
He's cooking ramen right now.
I'm not. There's still 2 hours
so
and
much
15.
time.
There's
so much time left.
There's so much time.
This is our 4th year doing the deadline stream, right? 4th or 5th.
It's tough. James Outman's hitting 103 this year with a 487 OPS.
Yeah, he's been bad. I mean, he was good.
There's only 39 at bats, but yeah.
I think it's our 4th year doing this deadline stream, so we've learned. You kind of learn a little different, like when you're like paying attention to it for 6 hours in a row rather than just going about your day and then finding out. Really, like stuff does not happen until the last hour and a half max. Yeah. Like really the last 45 minutes.
We're still gonna be finding stuff out like 30 minutes after the deadline.
Yeah, and then there's stuff. I mean, the Greinke trade in 2017 happened after 25 minutes after the deadline passed. We found it out. So that kind of stuff. I'm not going to reserve my judgment until probably 6 p.m. That's when I'm going to be like, okay, that was good, or what the fuck, man? Like, there's no reason to get mad until something happens or doesn't happen. We got donations.
Yeah, 15 minutes till the next giveaway.
Somebody asked what email. If you donate to Kirk County Relief Fund, you can tweet it and tag us at Apollo HOU, or you can send it to email apollosportsmedia.com.
Okay.
All right. At gmail.com.
We do have a super chat real quick. 5-0 low teams falling off one season to the next makes me appreciate the Astros run way more. Yeah. 100%. Thank you for the super chat. 5-0
every time you're looking at the other teams fight like wild animals, like you watching a nature documentary and there's a bunch of animals fighting for. You look at the other teams like that where they're just trying to claw to get to where, like, you think back at 21. Astros made the World Series, and it was just like the most.
That was the
whatever year.
That was supposed to be the Red Sox year.
It was the most whatever year.
I got the trade details
Series.
for Jake Bird. The Yankees are sending second baseman Rock Riggio, their number 10 prospect, and left-hand pitcher Ben Shields, their number 28 prospect, to the Rockies for Jake Bird. Jake Bird's got some team control, but he's also got a 4.73 ERA.
It does nothing for me.
So
that does not. It does nothing for me. I mean, the Yankees are. I mean, a lot of these teams are just. This is the most like depth move I've seen for a bunch of teams to go get just like a 5th and 6th reliever in their bullpen.
Ooh, do you see what David said?
We've got a lot of fake information so far. I just
inquiring on Adrian Hauser.
He's on my list. He was on my list.
He is on your
list. You have been talking about him for quite some time.
He's the pitcher. He's probably cheap, and he serves a role for you.
Francis Ramiro tweets: the Arizona Diamondbacks are in talks with the Red Sox about right-hander Merrill Kelly.
That makes a lot of sense.
That makes a lot of sense. I would take Merrill Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would take him, but the Red Sox need him. They need one more playoff ready pitcher. Giolito's look okay. Walker Buehler's kind of rounding into form, but like right now, it's Crochet and then it's question marks on who's starting.
I mean, even Bayo's rocky.
Yeah, I mean, it's after Crochet, like kind of their whole rotation's a question mark. They have a great start one day, and then they get blown up the next. Like,
and how much that is on the pitching coaches and stuff like that. That's what I've heard from Red Sox fans. They say that's what their anger is towards the pitching coaches. They want that replaced, like Rangers replaced their hitting coaches midseason.
Yeah, this is pretty funny. This is from Jesse Rogers, ESPN. New Cubs reliever Andrew Kittredge is here at Wrigley. Flew in with the Orioles last night. Was in his hotel for 30 minutes. Told of the trade and had to switch hotels.
Oh yeah, because they're playing.
They're playing, yeah. And also they're like 3-day games in a row. Like you couldn't give me one night game so I can go to Wrigley.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. So Cedric Mullins. Ramon Gomez in the package. Did you all say that?
Yes,
Gomez.
Please keep up.
No, I don't remember that name.
You searched it.
Was it? Okay.
You
I thought it was like Charlton something, whatever.
Carlton Banks.
Somebody said the Mets are done after getting Mullins.
Jordan, that's a good. Jordan said, "Crazy if we get Hauser back and having Hader all a part of the Gomez/Rat trade.
Yeah,
I forgot.
I called that the worst trade.
What are the worst trades in?
I think that's the worst trade of the Golden Era, if I had to say.
You said that. You said that yesterday. You said that was the worst trade of the last 5 years.
Well,
last
Golden Era.
Yeah,
that was 2016 when that trade, or 2015. When was Gomez on this team? 2014? Jesus, I don't know. I feel like he was such a blip and he was gone.
I do think Dana yesterday talking about the impact thing didn't help him at all with the fan base.
If we could just
Marco just brought that up and
talk about what?
When he was talking about impact, like the trade he wants is going to be an impact arm or impact bat. That's his vision, his mindset.
So he's calling a splash. That's crazy for a GM to call.
That's calling your shot before the coin flip. Like
you absolutely should sell low and then try and beat that.
Dana was more like Leon Rose of the New York Knicks and has
totally get that reference.
Leon Rose has never been in front of a camera or on a microphone. As soon as he got hired by the Knicks, he never did a press conference. He's never done a press conference. He's never said anything to the media. Dana would be incredible if that was the case. He just never did any of this.
Gomez. We said Gomez, Marsh, and Nunez, the O's in that trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only one ranked prospect. They're number 18 for Mullins.
I mean, the last highly rated guy that the Orioles moved last year ended up being Kyle Stowers for Rogers, who got TFA'd. Rogers was like it was a crazy ask. I remember the Astros jumping in for him or kicked the tires, and they asked for some crazy. And then Kyle Stowers, who obviously was a top 3 guy for the Orioles and was sliding out, goes over there, and now he's all world.
But it's the Elias, squad. So they probably
on fraud watch. Are they on fraud watch?
I don't know.
Can we have that comment? Can we have that conversation? Are they on fraud watch?
They might have the pieces to know how to build a team, but not know how to
execute.
How to get it to the finish line. Boop, 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 boop. John Heyman, you got that?
Yeah. So John Heyman says, Astros Twins not completely off. A lot of finances to work out, similar to the JB thing. So we'll see what happens.
Dez is right again.
Does it pump up to like 85% now?
No, I mean I think that's just coming up to Dez's. Because everybody else was out.
I think the mark is going to come up to me. This is what I'm just going to call it. I think at 4:15 you're going to have a lot of momentum. I think you're going to get this first. Officially, Carlos Correa waives his no trade clause. Still, blah blah blah, and then the money's going to hold up. The money's a big thing. The Twins are trying to sell. The ownership's trying to sell. They're trying to get everything off the books, and they're in debt.
Oh, JB says breaking. He's been traded to the Phillies fan.
The worst fan base in baseball. Sorry, John.
Whole foot in
the worst fan base in baseball.
Also, Greg says, "Is this happening because no one wants our guys?" Yes, we will not win any bidding wars, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Thank you for the super chat, Greg. You'll be entered in on the wheel again. I believe that's your second one.
So I want to go back. I want to talk about this Carlos Gomez trade. So Carlos Gomez and Mike Fiers.
When did that happen? The other year?
This was
2014.
Yeah, 2015.
15.
Okay, so we're making a push. So 2015, we did not make the playoffs because of the Cleveland Guardians.
No, we did.
Oh no, we lost.
2016.
2016. Okay,
2015 we made the playoffs.
That's right.
Yeah, 2015 we
lost
beat
the Royals and
the Royals DF.
That's right. Royals were crazy that year. So we got rid of Josh Hader, Adrian Hauser, Brett Phillips, and Domingo Santana in exchange for Carlos Gomez, who was a 751 OPS guy, and Mike Fiers, who was 30 at the time with a 389. That's rough. That's a rough trade.
Minnesota.
What happened with Minnesota? You're just saying that?
No, I'm just saying that. I'm just trying to get him to do the trade work out for me.
That was kind of a sneaky, really good lineup we had. After we got Mike Fiers, we had Dallas Keuchel, Colin McHugh, and rookie Lance McCullers Jr., along with Scott Kazmir and Scott Feldman.
I believe McHugh won like 17 games that year.
Yeah, he was nails.
Yeah.
I want to start doing a segment or just an episode like once a month of like not I guess forgotten, but like kind of in the moment they were key pieces of the Astros run. Like call them key, right? Like
silent heroes.
But like now time is so far.
Baseball I have
Off-season content. Write that down in your notes, Des.
Write that down.
Is Colin McHugh the one that caught the ball like Matrix style? Was that him?
Yeah.
Yes.
He dodged it, almost hit him on the chin.
I have that bobblehead. Just insane.
Remind like everyone. I wrote this down earlier.
No.
I wrote this down earlier.
Carlos Correa, no matter what.
Later. I'm gonna open up later.
Carlos Correa, no matter what.
Are you yawning, Des?
I'm actually really tired.
I think I saw you were a little tired,
like,
so you might want to. Yeah, you can turn it off and get your room ready and stuff.
The problem is this: like, I don't want to dox where I'm at, but I don't want to sleep on that couch. Like that's gross.
You got to sleep in the
Where's
bed.
the bed? I mean, put the phone up.
I'm not taking this in there.
Sleep on top of the sheets.
Freaks.
On top of the sheets.
Freaks.
On top of the
I mean, a nap is better done on the couch. You usually nap on the couch.
Yeah,
I do actually. You're
get
right.
your
Max.
blankie
I'm
and
gonna
hit
get up.
the couch
I'm gonna
later.
Tell them to bring you blankets.
We'll
Set of blankets.
We'll turn you off for a minute, and you can get all set up, and then you can turn it back on when when you're ready.
Sideways.
Just whenever.
Landscape.
You're really gonna broadcast me laying down?
Yes,
we were gonna do it if you were here.
We
Bro,
do it from here. It's the same thing.
People do sleeping streams on Twitch all the time. It's
Yeah,
weird.
You're just gonna be. I'm gonna make you a lot smaller. You're just gonna.
You're
be
just
in the
getting up with
corner.
Oh
time.
shit! Hold on. Adolis is
Adolis Garcia, the Mets.
Huh?
What?
No.
No.
I'm not seeing that anywhere.
That's
Okay.
fake news.
I'm not seeing that anywhere.
Good one there, Roy.
That was
Good one.
Oh, my
that got us
God.
going for a
Get
second.
that man out of here.
You got Dez, and then Dez got me.
I was
look,
never caught.
He needs a nap.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
Hey, call housekeeping and tell them to give you more blankets for the couch.
Yeah.
Get an extra set of sheets. They'll do it. Just call down.
They actually would.
don't
They
wanna-
do that.
Video me sleeping.
Do it every year. You're acting like it's
Coward.
like it's a brand new thing.
Well, there's a lot of other people. I don't like this little.
Yes, we're gonna get so many more viewers if you
you're not
go
going
to sleep on stream
I'll move you to the far corner, and you'll be a lot smaller
for the
Yeah,
content.
I'll show you where
You'll get a
Okay.
lot more viewers if you go to sleep on this stream.
Okay. If I do
the
this,
company.
everyone has to go buy a shirt
and
buy a
send
hat.
super chats.
and send a super chat for flood relief.
So you're just going to be like this. Look
I
at
was
that.
Look how tiny.
can't
look
even
how
see.
tiny
You
that
can't
is,
see.
bro.
Especially for the
you're just
camera's
gonna
far
be
away.
floating like.
Yeah, exactly.
Put
Yeah,
your
that's
glasses on,
perfect.
Des.
It'll be like
the
the
landscape.
one of the office
And
that
make
are
it
just
dark,
watching
so we
their-
won't be able to see anyway.
And
It'll
you
be
go
dark.
landscape mode to get the full.
Yeah, I can go landscape mode, and yeah.
Is it really Adolis to the Mets?
No.
Yes, Mike Rodriguez. Breaking news:
What?
Adolis Garcia is traded to the Mets. Mike Deportes.
Who?
I'm not seeing that anywhere.
Oh,
I'm
there it is.
retweeting it right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is it
and
really?
also,
Oh, no, it's fake.
Mark Feinstein. The Astros were interested in Ryan O'Hearn in a search for a bat, but according to a source, Jesus Sanchez of the Marlins is now high on Houston's radar. As I reported a little while ago,
Let's
O'Hearn's price tag remains
go.
too high with 2 hours to go to the deadline.
I never want to face the Mets again.
It's all about the Mets. It's all about the Mets.
Give me Jesus Sanchez, dog.
Look at that little circle Dez over here.
All right, Mike Rodriguez is not a fake account.
No, he's real.
He spelled breaking wrong though.
Why?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
who are they trade?
That's
Who are they
bragging
getting?
news.
That's
They're gonna
breaking.
get someone. They're gonna get a big arm. Watch. This is not the only move the Rangers make. They're trying to shed.
From,
salary.
who's going from the Mets? Are they getting Jonah Tong? Like, who are they trying to get?
Who?
Jonah Tong, their best pitching prospect.
Rangers fans are going to be in a absolute tizzy if that's a real trade.
That just seems like a next year move, not a.
He's
not
a free
right.
agent. He's a free agent to be.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, well, the more
But,
you
but
know.
hitting is their problem. That's my thing. Like, I mean, and he's starting to heat up. Like they have the best pitching staff in baseball. Their problem has been bats. So it'd be weird.
Look, if you give me Correa and Sanchez and Urias, brother,
That's a
call the mayor.
back.
I've been
Call
saying
the
all they
mayor.
need is bats. So give me
All right, I'm
three.
gonna go to sleep.
Close
I'm gonna
down
take a nap.
Louisiana
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap.
Call the mayor.
I'm just seeing Mike. So people are on the phones trying to confirm this. No one's confirmed this Adolis trade.
Give it
just
another
yet.
10 minutes.
Texas may go get O'Hearn. Texas.
Oh, they move. They
They
move
move
Adolis
They
for.
move Adolis?
They move
They-
Adolis for
O'Hearn's
one of the
definitely-
bullpen arms.
Free up money.
The Mets maybe they got all those bullpen arms maybe as ammo to trade one of them because the Mets now have Their 7-8-9 is ridiculous. It's Tyler Rogers, and then who was the other guy they just picked up?
The Rangers?
No, the Mets.
Oh,
Tyler Rogers.
Yeah, words. People Mullins.
No, the 7-8-9. I just said it yesterday. They just made trades yesterday for 2. They traded for 2 relievers.
Oh,
did they get Sir Anthony?
No,
he went to Toronto.
No, that's right. He went.
Why am I forgetting this? It was like the biggest trades yesterday.
I need.
They're 7-8-9 right now. Tyler Rogers, Ryan Helsey, and then
That's
Edwin
right.
Diaz.
Yeah, that's
so maybe they
yeah.
decide to then they move. Maybe they move Edwin. Maybe they move Tyler Rogers to Texas.
All right, Josh. I'm gonna mute myself. Obviously, I'm on.
Yeah, I'll make you go away like that, and you can just.
Can you hear me when I was off?
No, I forgot that. That's why I put you back on.
Okay, I'll just give you a thumbs up on this side.
Yeah, I can see you, but they won't.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah. Tell everybody bye because you're gonna be napping next to me.
Tell everyone to donate and hit the super chats.
Yeah, we're about to do we'll do a giveaway while you're getting ready. All right.
I can't believe that Adolis Garcia is gone off the Rangers.
I'm not seeing anything.
Everyone
else.
started to tweet about it now. I don't know.
Who is tweeting about it?
All the Rangers fans.
Well,
they're not.
I'm looking for one credible reporter that I have
Actually,
17 reporters in my notifications. So
So
until one of them says something, I'm not gonna say it's
no. I agree
for sure,
but it's still. I'm tingly now. I like that a lot.
Props to that guy having the mic.
I mean, I like Adolis Garcia being in the NL.
I like
away
him
from
just
us.
away from us.
Away from our
But
division.
the problem is it is an NL East team.
It is an NL
And if
East
we
team.
make the World Series against
Super
the
chat.
Mets. Super chat. Another one from Ray 11640. Mets been winning. Give me Correa now and O'Hearn. Yeah, that's ideal scenario. Thank you for the super chat. You're added to the wheel again. Another entry for you, Ray. Not a big deal.
We're coming up on that 3:00 hour. You know what that means?
Yep.
That means if you have donated already, we're giving away another hat. Which hat are we giving away this hour, boys?
Did we do two-tone last time? So we'll do a Navy one.
Yeah, we're doing a Navy hat, and then I'll pick up the cards here in a second. I just want to make sure I have everybody's name added. The last one I added was
You can
Katie.
throw one of the regular base cards that I brought as well.
Yeah. I'll
throw one of those
on there.
as well as another one.
We got the donation. We got
Might
Matt.
have to throw 2 base cards in there.
Matt, I got you added.
Base
Matt
card last
C.
time.
It's true.
Yep, Matt C. I got you on there. So right now we're up to 13 names. Thank you everybody who's donating. Oh, I got another one. I got Michael. Yeah, Michael.
Jonathan, yet to be confirmed. That Adolis name is yet to be confirmed.
It's like when
same for Albert. We don't know.
It's like when what's his name? Hector Gomez says something. Everybody's like, he's kind of credible, but is he? He said stuff that's been wrong before, and he said stuff that's been right before.
Nightingale. It's it's there a lot of the times, and then there's that 10%.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Carlos Correa's back.
Beep 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 boop beep boop.
Carlos Correa.
Des went take a nap, and the Astros have acquired Carlos Correa. The Astros have acquired Carlos Correa. We can't hear you.
Des, we can't hear you.
Des,
we can't hear you.
Whoa!
Where is it? I don't have it.
The nap worked. He went to the nap. Brian McTaggart, source. The Astros have agreed to a deal to reacquire Carlos Correa from the Twins.
Let's fucking go, Desi Naps.
Hey, that's Brian breaking the news too. You know,
That's huge.
Des,
Way to go,
I'm going to put you
Brian.
in the spotlight. You tell chat what's going on. As soon as you finish tweeting it out, I'm going to push you big.
Works.
The nap works.
The nap fucking works.
Somebody clip that. Clip that chat. Clip that chat. Literally, as soon as he goes to nap.
That's insane.
Bring the kid home. Bring the kid home.
Go back to
What
sleep,
the
Des.
fuck?
Good things happen.
80% Everyone in chat was talking shit. I said 80%. I said 3 weeks ago on Instagram. Let's fucking go.
So how does that change the panic level? Where are we at now?
Holy shit!
I'm going.
Tucker Slaughter, doing an absolute terrible job shredding my pasture while eagerly waiting to watch Dana Brown trade Bryce and/or Cam for a 4+.
Jeff Passan broke the news, or Jeff Passan is confirmed it.
Let's go, boys!
Holy shit!
Winning the deadline. Welcome back, Zach Greinke.
Dex, if you're watching this, Dex, please get on a post.
Holy fuck!
I'll text in the social media chat.
David says 5 more if Silly Willie's coming. Yeah, we don't even have the full details for that. I mean, that's.
I literally look.
Woo! Holy shit!
From 6 to midnight.
No, Jonathan, this is not fake. This is
Jeff
Passan.
That's real news, boys.
Ryan McTaggart and Jeff Passan.
This is real.
About as real as it gets.
Let's get Dez back in here.
Let's get the Instagram comments back up.
Should he?
I need to go back to sleep. No.
Yeah, I think you do.
I think you probably do.
Go get Sandy.
Instagram. Sorry, we ignored you for a little bit. Carlos Correa to the Astros. Carlos Correa, I repeat, reacquired by the Houston Astros. Now, not to bring everybody down, what the fuck did we give up?
What did we give? Yeah.
Yeah.
We definitely gave up Melton
Bryce.
and Blue Ball and Bryce.
Yeah.
I would assume that's going to be the 3.
That's too much.
What if there's an outfielder in the trade as well with Correa?
Tell me we got rid of Chaz.
If we got Walner.
What we need to do is get his damn number back. Rogers, you're going to Minnesota, dog.
Yeah.
Minnesota!
Correa, we have new hats. We have a tank top for you.
We're dropping the tank tops. We're playing the hits.
Tank tops are back, boys.
You don't go to the Rolling Stones concert and they don't play the hits. They play the hits. You play the hits.
Carlos Correa back to the Astros. Yes, Aaron.
You know what?
I'm also scared we gave up a lot.
JV's coming back just for the sake of it.
Yeah, welcome back, Justin
Verlander.
Welcome
back, Justin Verlander.
JV.
Go get back.
Go get Phil Maton.
Because
Hangover 3.
Everyone was like, "Oh, the Astros have no one left from their 2017 team. You know, Altuve's the only one remaining." They're like, "Fuck it, let's just go get him."
Correa walked in and said, "Surprise, motherfucker!"
You guys need someone to boo? Well, here I am,
dude.
I'm so happy Tags broke it too.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
I can't believe this is not a bit. Like we do a lot of dumb shit. This is number 1. Like. This is
what the fuck?
Desi Naps is undefeated.
HEB commercials have never been.
HEB commercials are back.
Shout out! We got 400 people in chat watching it. Like and subscribe.
Wow.
We were about to do a giveaway. We're gonna probably hold that off.
We need another 10 minutes or so.
Let's wait until we see what the return was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really need to see the return.
Shout out to HEB and shout out to Pretzel.
Ari Alexander confirms Astros.
Oh, good.
Close to a deal require Carlos Correa.
Yeah. Hey, go get me Quan now or go get me Sanchez.
Yeah. Now you still need another bat.
Hey,
what? Quan and Correa?
This happening with 2 hours left.
Hey,
wait.
Put me on the big screen.
Wait. Let me get me out of the way. Go.
It's backwards. Flip it.
Shit. Flip your mirror.
Really do that.
Here. There you go.
Correa, Urias, and a relief arm, no matter what. 1:10. 1:10 p.m.
Oh.
Hold up a newspaper. What day is it there? Wow.
Let's go, dog. No matter what.
It was always Correa.
He said the Correa deal was on life support this morning when the Twins balked at eating a significant part of his salary.
So they must have.
They had to.
They
walked it right
Dana
back
said.
down to 50
Dana
mil.
said chicken.
Yeah.
I mean, Twins had no bluff to call. You know the situation their owners are in.
It was the most obvious thing ever.
Yeah.
Give me Sanchez or give me Quan. And we're rocking.
What's the return?
Yeah,
That's what we need
it's
to
not
know.
an overpay. This is crazy. It's 2025. I thought Correa was gone forever.
I can't believe we got someone back that left.
Technically, Crane wins a bit, right? Because he gave him, 5 for 160? He's going to be paying less than 160?
Oh, man.
Correa throwouts from third are going to look amazing.
Hey, this is
A-Rod.
You want a hot take? Correa begins his A-Rod arch of third base and playing for another decade plus at a high level.
Let's go.
I would love to see
and
it.
Ends up,
everyone would love to see it.
Dude, JP3 and Carlos Correa on one side of the infield for the next several years.
It's going to be...
But what we need to do is put those little cowbells on their belts so they don't run into each other.
Yeah, they both have too much range.
Trying to call everything.
That's so crazy. You have Pena and Correa together on the left side of the infield.
Let's go. Send those super chats.
And then, think about this, guys. Not just for this year. Next year, you have Isaac Paredes, Carlos Correa, Jeremy Pena, and Christian Walker in some sort of
second.
Yeah.
Well, but they've. I don't know. I think Isaac gets moved.
No.
Next year.
Can he play first?
No.
They apparently do not like him at second. It was reported yesterday.
Can he play first?
Yeah,
I think he played first.
Yeah,
I think
he
he
move Christian
first.
Walker and eat the money.
Hey, dust off the jerseys, boys.
They're so back.
Do we have a Correa jersey?
How do you
we
unburn
definitely have a Correa
jersey?
bobblehead.
We've got one somewhere.
I knew I should have brought my Correa jersey.
Correa.
Carlos. Dude, I think Twitter's like crashed or something.
Does Tuve go on an
insane
insane run that he's got now that he's got his best friend back?
Yeah, somebody put a camera on Altuve right now.
Dude, is
so
Twitter
happy.
working for you guys?
Altuve fits in left field, JB.
Has to.
He said, where does he fit in this infield?
Left field and DH, pal.
Will Correa be in the lineup for Boston more than likely? Probably.
Right.
I would assume so, right?
I would assume so.
I'm
sorry.
JP and Correa back in Boston against Breggy?
That's crazy.
Oh.
All right, nap time. Back to
Desi's
nap
gonna
time
nap.
for Des.
Sorry about that, guys. We didn't have a jersey swap ready for this, but we kind of just made this preemptively. Look at this.
It looks great.
That number one, he's getting that number one back.
Yeah, Brendan
We're
Rodgers,
number
sorry,
one.
pal.
Correa has agreed to play third base in Houston, sources confirmed.
Yeah, well, naturally.
Figured. Thanks, John.
They traded.
Who'd they just trade?
Is now trying hard for Houston is now trying hard for one of the big starters, Kelly, Alcantara,
And Cease.
They are in
and
the Quan talks
for Quan as
also.
well.
They're going to bring
Per
Sandy
Johnny.
and Quan. And we're
Imagine
rocking
if you
and
got
rolling.
Sandy and Quan. Build the statue for Dana Brown right now.
Oh, it'd be gross.
All right, we still don't have the return. That's what I'm waiting
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, return's going to be interesting because that also deals with your firepower for other trades past this.
Yeah, because if you blew your load on this, it's tough.
Then it gets tough.
Red Sox are pursuing top starters, Merrill, Kelly, and others.
So they're in the same ballpark for us, I would assume, right? Cease, Alcantara, and Kelly. Like that's got to
Gabe,
be.
can you go grab one of the H-71 tanks in those like bins? You know,
I can't believe that it actually happened. I mean, it can, but Des was right. Des was right. Again, keeps happening.
he's never gonna let us forget that. He's gonna be talking about this for the next like 3 deadlines, and I'm happy about it.
He had this news
Crazy.
well before anyone
Chat, how are
else.
we feeling? I know people are still like some people were. I wasn't huge on going to get Correa. I'm happy about it. I'm immediately happy about it, but
Should we bring these back?
I need to see the return. Oh, that's a shirt.
Wearing
it.
my H-Town versus everyone tank to the gym today because,
Let's go.
he's back.
Do we bring him back?
He's back.
Chat, do we bring him back?
We need the tanks back.
And if you haven't seen, if you don't know the Apollo lore, we made these back in 2020, and Correa and Lance fucked with them so hard that they DM'd us for us to drive them. We drove them to Lance. He picked them up from us. So we talked with them, gave some to Correa, and then Correa wore them on the field working out before the playoffs. Like there's professional photos of him taking BP, wearing our. It was the coolest fucking thing ever.
All right. Nightingale says Minnesota Twins didn't eat $50 million of his contract as the Astros desired, but still a significant amount with other major league players involved in the mega deal.
Major league players.
It's Melton and
mega
Bryce.
deal. If it's other major leagues, if they're calling it a mega deal, it's not just we're getting another Twins player. If it's called a mega deal,
Who else do we get then?
Yeah. Castro.
Waldner, Castro,
Waldner. Yeah.
Cody Clemens. If
Give
we
me
get
Cody. Give me
one,
Cody.
if we get one other hitter from Minnesota for this,
Then the rest
Like
is
Des-
just
that's a W.
pitcher, right?
Like
Yeah.
Des said, breaking Carlos Correa and Cody Clemens.
he fucking called
He
that
called
shit.
that shit,
if
man.
it's Cody Clemens, like all the people from that fucking
Clip it.
all the people from that clip that were like, no way, never. They're gonna have to answer that. I can't even see Des. He's so small on the screen.
Yeah, mate. If you just throw him in the middle between us, it's fine.
It's like the nature cam, where like you're working and you want to see what your cats are doing at home.
Should make him a little bit bigger so we can see him. I mean, he's napping. He's over there napping. No big deal. We don't want to disturb him. He's in his natural habitat.
I still haven't seen
Holy
anything on Adolis Garcia. I know we blew.
Well, this is how it goes. This is how the deadline goes. This is why people that were all like upset, like, oh, nothing's happening. It's like this is how it goes. Like, gets down to the last 2 hours, and then
wait it
shit
out a little
goes
bit.
down.
Correa will play third base for Houston as he would have for the Mets had he taken that $315 million deal gone through.
That's insane.
Crazy that Correa had like 4 deals in one offseason.
So what?
with
It was
three
Giants,
teams.
Mets.
It was the
and
Giants,
Twins,
Mets, and
two Twins
and
deals.
two Twins deals. Yeah.
We have 476 people in here. Thank you everybody
Yeah,
for
man.
Yeah, shout
hanging out.
y'all.
Make sure you like and
Insane.
subscribe. All this stuff. We have Astros podcast.
Hold on.
Beep, beep,
Schwab,
beep, beep,
Schwab
beep.
says Astros are trading for Jesus Sanchez.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Desi Naps!
Oh!
Desi Naps!
Wait, who said it?
Schwab.
Well,
Well,
all right.
Well,
I
we all
know.
just-
I know. I
Blew our load.
Is that real?
we're waiting.
sorry. I blew a little. I blew a little bit.
That's like Des. That's like Des saying something's
No,
gonna
I
happen.
think it's real. I think
All
it's
right.
fucking real.
He's got to have something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
He
No,
wouldn't
it's
say
not-
that for
Sean
nothing.
Did. I fucking do. I said Sanchez and I said, give me a lotto ticket.
Go to bed.
We're going to the casino.
Keep napping. We might get Mike Trout.
We're getting Bregman back too, baby. Going to second base.
Holy fuck! This is a 10. This is A plus,
Yeah,
brother. Like,
A+.
that's all I needed. I needed one more
We
bat.
we
I
need
said,
we need a relief arm now.
yeah. I wouldn't hate a
Bro.
relief arm.
Dex has me dead. His tweets.
What is he? Dex?
What is Dexy tweet?
He retweeted one of his own.
No.
My
out to Dex.
Twitter is like so broken that I can't get anything to load. It's so
It's all.
This is crazy. All right, there's a minute 47 left
Again-
on this super chat.
Hey, when Correa left, did I make a he's back? I made one for Bregman.
you have
I made
to,
two.
right?
I made two. I made a
The
no. I
reunion?
just mean when he was a free agent. I
Is it
think I
still
made
in the
a
draft?
I think you did.
if we re-sign him and if we don't re-sign
I
him.
think you did.
I need to
You
go
made
back
it
and
for-
find that video.
If not, we gotta make a
Did
new
you
one.
upload it to YouTube and have it?
Again,
in
we-
I
drafts?
did for Bregman.
We
but I
still
don't know
haven't
if I
heard
did for-
anything on the Adolis Garcia front.
No.
I need to know what we
nothing else
traded.
is
I
there
need to
outside
know
of
the rest of
Rodriguez.
this. Holy shit! Oh, I need to know the Sanchez trade. I need to know. I need details.
So
I need
not
details.
not only is it 2 Astros trades, but
There's
2
nothing in
Astros
draft.
trades broken by Houston guys.
Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool.
Here for it.
I love hockey trades because you either hear it from the local people or you don't hear it until the team tweets out the trade. Like the Stars, they just tweet out the trade. No one knows until it comes out.
Holy fuck.
What are your people saying on? You haven't heard anything on return?
My phone won't my phone is just
It's broken.
He said my phone won't.
Mets and
From Mark
Rangers are
Mark
talking to
Feinstein,
Grom.
official. The Astros are acquiring outfielder Jesus Sanchez from the Marlins for Ryan Gusto. Sources tell me and Brian McTaggart. Houston lands a
Gusto?
lefty bat for Gusto. Yes,
Let's go!
Yeah.
Dana Cook!
I love.
Dana Cook!
Jeff,
Dana Cook.
Jeff Masson says Texas Rangers are acquiring left-hander Danny Colomb from the Minnesota Twins. So small move, small.
That's fine.
Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Gusto for Sanchez. You're
Yeah.
telling me?
Nightingale tweeted out Jesus as well. So yeah,
So Jesus Sanchez let's talk
Now
about Sanchez right
Rosenthal's
now.
in on it. Yeah, that's real. That's really real. Good job to
Jesus
Schwab.
Sanchez, 27 years old, lefty outfielder, 2 years of control,
Holy
8-12
Gusto.
8-12 OPS
Please.
against right-handed pitching.
Please.
Let Dana cook.
Please.
He was green on our Apollo meter to go get him.
Dang. Rosenthal giving Schwab credit.
Yeah, no credit to Schwab.
Yeah,
I mean,
credit to Schwab
Gabe
on that
told
one.
us obviously
This
Schwab
is-
had
this
that
is,
first. That's awesome. Good for Schwab. This
Good thing
is
I turned
nuts.
Schwab's notifications on. He was like, I was like, I don't want to be bombarded. But
I didn't do it, but
Yeah.
So fucking Gusto for I said it. I've been saying it all fucking day. The Astros it's a buyer's market. There's no way you can't.
Oh, Heyman just
afford-
tweeted. Oh, never mind.
There's
Yeah.
no way you can.
Astros
have
they're
a
having
real
a real
shot
shot
on
at
Cease.
Run it
Dana!
up. Run it up.
Dana's
I'm going
cooked
back-
up.
I'm going back to sleep.
Dunk on them fucking hoes.
Get back.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. What a fun! This might be an all-time live stream for Apollo. Holy shit!
Send in those super chats. Send in those donations to Texas Hill Country
Desinfectant napping.
Flood
Carlos
Relief.
Correa tweet. Oh, this is from 2022
Okay.
when he returned to Houston for the first time as a visiting player.
Holy.
Rangers acquired. You said that already, right? Danny Colombo.
Yes.
Colombo.
Let's go, David Clemens. Another super chat on the books added to the wheel spin again at 5 p.m. We'll be giving away one of these hats of your choice. Donate to Texas Hill Country Flood Relief. The link is pinned on our YouTube channel. Head over to our YouTube channel if you're watching on Twitter, Instagram, wherever. What a trade deadline, boys.
Man.
What a deadline. This is already
wild.
insane, and it's not even remotely
Okay,
close to being
I think
over.
let's quickly get a wheel spin in.
Yeah, do it now before it gets
Let's
too crazy.
Let's quickly
again.
get a wheel spin in before. Before we.
I
Before
can't
anything else
believe
happens.
this, man.
I want to make sure we are getting people that have donated get their stuff.
Panic meter was at like an 8 earlier, and now we're like, how does this trade deadline
We still
compare
don't
with
know
the
the-
Randy Johnson trade deadline?
This is. All right.
We still don't know the return either. Which
We
is
still don't know the return, but
nuts.
honestly, at this point, the
Doesn't
only
matter.
reason I was worried about the Correa return was because I thought we wouldn't have enough to get another bat.
Yeah,
But if you're getting Sanchez and Correa, I don't care what the return is. To be honest,
yeah.
Dude, Sanchez for Gusto is just.
Let's
That's
go,
such a-
boys.
which tells me the Correa return should be okay. Like it should be.
Yeah.
We're not giving up too much. All right, let's spin this wheel. I'm just gonna keep it big. That's fine.
Shout out to Matt Kluth and James Ness for the super chats. You're on the wheel for the hat, boys.
Yep. So this is for a Navy hat, and I'll pick a card out in a second. Here we go.
Do we have a Carlos Correa card anyway?
Yes, that's a good point. Katie H with the win.
Katie H.
Nice. That sounds
Congrats.
like my sister.
Shout out Katie. You win a Navy H hat.
Nice.
You know what?
What a sexy hat.
And a tank top.
And the tank.
Oh,
top.
let's
Let's
go.
And the tank.
H-Town versus everyone tank top.
We'll
Goes to
see if we can.
KDH.
We'll see if we can pull a
Keep
Carlos
donating
card.
to the Kirk County Relief Fund. Screenshot it and tag us, and you'll be added to the wheel. We have 2 more spins left. So
And then we got a super chat wheel as
Yep.
well going. So if you send super chats, you're entered in on that wheel. You get a hat of your choice, either the navy blue or the one I have on, the two-tone H-Town versus everyone hats. First edition of Apollo Media hats with our logos and H-Town versus everyone on it. So
How many people do we have watching right now? I mean, it's got to be blowing
it's
up.
approaching 600 live
Wow.
on YouTube right now. We've got 6,000 total between Twitter and every other
this is
streaming
crazy.
service. This
Thank
is
you
an
to
awesome-
everybody for hanging out with us. We do this every year. We do live streams during the playoffs, watching games. You know, we have every Friday at noon. We talk. Me and Des talk ball, talk Astros baseball for our podcast. So everybody, stay with us. Subscribe, hang out. All we do is talk Astros. It's literally all I eat and breathe. Let's see.
Rosenthal working hard to acquire Dylan Cease from the Padres
Yep.
for the Astros.
Just read
So
that.
I can't believe it.
Correa, Cease, and Sanchez, and then you add Urias in there as a depth move. That is a A+ deadline, brother. That is an A+ deadline.
Marvin Lopez Jr., thank you for the super chat. You're added to the wheel again. You're on
So
the second time.
Evan Grant says the Rangers aren't moving Adolis and that Mike Rodriguez is wrong. Okay, Evan Grant is the Rangers guy. So
yeah,
okay,
that makes sense. I was about to be like,
I gotta say, if the Eugenio Suarez deal doesn't happen, what do you think? Do you think we are so aggressive with these moves?
I think we get Correa and an arm.
Yeah, I do think it did push it a little bit.
Yeah. I don't think you do it all.
But fucking Dana Brown. Look.
Y'all questioned him.
Look.
Y'all doubted him.
Look.
Incredible.
Look. We'll see how the drafts pan out. But I'm putting Dana Brown in the Jeff Lunau territory.
Watch.
Right now. His every trade he's done, I've liked.
Yeah.
So far, he's drafted well. He's made good moves on free agent pickups for like relievers and stuff. Like, he is cooking. He might not be on that Jeff Lunau level yet, but if Jeff Lunau is a 10, Dana Brown right now for me is an 8 at minimum.
Schwab posted the Kermit drinking Lipton iced tea. It's another day at the office for him. Hey, you know what it's time for? I think it's time for a little bit of this. A little bit of this action right back in Houston. I cannot wait to see the Correa celebration.
In the 11th hour, I don't know how true this is, but Mets and Rangers have engaged in conversations to send Jacob deGrom back to Queens.
I've heard that.
That would be crazy. We got a super chat. What trades have been confirmed today? Is Correa for sure happening? Yes. Correa is for sure happening. Jesus Sanchez is coming to Houston. Ramon Urias yesterday, and the Astros are reportedly going hard after Cease now.
Hard in the
This is crazy. Thank you to almost 600 people watching, hanging out with us. We got another super chat, Tucker. We got 2 super chats since you got up. Let's fucking go, Kush. Let's fucking go. You know everything, right? You know Jesus Sanchez? Yeah, we got Jesus Sanchez
for Gusto.
For Gusto.
Gusto's gone.
For Jesus Sanchez.
Si me gusto.
So I think they're going
Adios,
after Cease,
Gusto.
and so basically you replace Gusto with Dylan Cease, and then you get other guys.
Yeah. Big push right now.
Yeah. They're trying to.
Shout out to the people that sent super chats. E for 795. Adding y'all to the wheel now to be entered to win a hat of your choice.
What is just an absolute like crazy series to come out of the trade deadline into? Carlos Correa's first game back with the Astros will be as a third baseman at Fenway Park against Alex Bregman.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tucker Slaughter for another super chat. And shout out to Texas Tags for a super chat. You all are entered in on the wheel. Tucker got a second one in there. Not a bad.
All right. So who won?
Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. The San Diego Padres are acquiring slugger Ryan O'Hearn from the Baltimore Orioles, according to sources. This is Robert Murray, so that is true.
I'm completely okay with them getting, with O'Hearn going to the NL. That is fine with me.
Our chat on YouTube.
Where do we put Correa in this lineup right now?
5th, 6th?
Well, right now,
yeah.
Like with all the injuries,
he could be.
If you don't have JP yet, this series,
yeah,
I think he slots into like the 3 hole.
Yeah, sure.
But if you get JP back, then yeah.
But if you're getting Jesus, okay, let's go over the lineup right now. So, right now, I would say Pena leading off. He's back. If he's not back tonight, he's back, or not back Friday. He's back Saturday. He's back. He's basically back. Pena leading off.
Laureano and O'Hearn to the Padres.
Good job for the Padres.
Well,
so that means the Orioles are really, really selling.
Snerts, I didn't miss you. Thank you for the super chat. You're added to the wheel as well.
We still don't have the fucking return for Correa. I need to know what this is.
Nick with the super chat, $5. Thank you. Dyken is going to be rocking when CC makes his first appearance. 100%.
Yeah, this is. I'm so fucking okay. Let's go lineup. Pena leading off, shortstop. Altuve, probably second base. Hitting second. Probably Carlos Correa, actually. Yeah. No, you don't want 3. You probably put Jesus Sanchez hitting third. I don't know. He's not really a 3-hole guy. That's tough. But you have Jesus Sanchez. Then obviously you have Walker, Yiner. You have Correa. You have Urias in there. You have Cam Smith, Urias. I don't know. I'm too fucking. He's too stunned to think.
Dude, I still think Padres might have won this entire deadline though.
Padres are cooking. The NL is cooking in general. Most of the NL teams have been going crazy.
Yeah. Trying to compete with the Dodgers.
The Padres also got.
Hey.
Who's that?
Hello?
Who's that? Nap
Hello?
time? Nap time's over?
Nap time?
Is nap time over?
I just had a weird, crazy dream. Cease is about to drop in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh.
A weird dream.
Weird dream you had?
Going back to sleep.
Okay.
Night.
Hey, let's say they also. I heard from the Astros, unconfirmed, but they say Astros are targeting a mid-August return for Yordan Alvarez.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the Dana said that on
a couple of days ago, I think. But nonetheless, I mean, you have this deadline, one, and then you get the big guy back at, call it 75%.
Can you imagine? All right, so you do. So let's do it. Let's dream for a second. Pena, Tuve, Yordan, Correa, Walker, Sanchez, Cam Smith, Yiner, and Myers. That
is an insane lineup.
That's a fucking lineup that wins you ball games.
Thank you for the super chat, Christopher Solis. My bad, Dana. I doubted you. Yeah,
John Heyman is so
Dana.
late on everything. John Heyman is like 10 minutes late on every single deal.
We're up to 35 entries on the super chats here, boys and girls. Thank you very much. You're entered in to win one of these hats of your choice, the two-tone or the navy that Josh has on at the end of the trade deadline. Keep hitting those super chats. We appreciate it very much. It helps us do this all the time. Pays for the Wi-Fi, the cameras, all the lighting, all this kind of stuff. Super chats are much appreciated on all of our live streams, but especially on this day where we got the return of our prodigal son. Can we get a meme? Like, is there a cartoon of the prodigal son from the Bible coming home? We just put Carlos Correa and Jose Altuve as the dad. I think someone's got to cook that up. It's not me, but if I was at home, I'd do it.
Oh, Miami's getting Jaws, Esmo Valencia, and Gusto.
Okay. Sure.
Thumbs up to them.
Esmo's, yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, I know. I was never high on Valencia. We have his card.
Yeah, I mean, that's our number 13. I mean, that's right on par. Everybody talks about the Astros farm system being all low ranked, but that's our number.
Astros farm system is what the media makes the Dodgers farm system sound like.
Yeah, I mean, like Valencia. I thought he was in our top 30. Is he not? He's not even in our top 30. Yeah, our number 13, Gusto, and then an unranked guy. Like, yeah, do that. Give me Jesus Sanchez. I said it.
Ray, the left side of the infield is locked the fuck down. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, think about the left side, though. Just 1 second. Carlos Correa, Jeremy Pena, and then in the outfield, Jose Altuve.
Just imagine a back-to-back Jack with Correa and Altuve.
Well, I mean, think about next year. Next year, you have Pena, Altuve, Walker, Correa, Paredes, Sanchez,
Urias,
Dubon,
Yiner, Dubon.
Good Lord,
Myers,
dude.
Like all these guys that's 10 very capable major league hitters that are on your roster next year. Obviously, we haven't seen the return yet, so
we got an hour and a half to go.
Yeah, that's insane. Can you scroll the chat all the way down or refresh it? Maybe is it?
Yeah,
dead?
I don't know how to refresh it.
Okay, all good.
Yeah, I don't know how to refresh it without fucking up the whole stream. So,
what about Instagram? I haven't been able to see this.
That's there. It's over there.
Instagram's frozen here on our side.
Andrew Arndt.
I think we've been streaming so long that it's starting to get a little fucky.
Andrew, thank you for the super chat. I need a Correa 2-run shot to bring in Altuve. Yeah, that would do it for me.
I got to know this return.
Yeah, the return.
If we fleeced,
Julia Morales said, "How's everyone on this app doing?" on Twitter.
If I don't care if they ate some contract, if they ate more of Correa's contract than they had originally planned, like if the Astros are paying a little bit more, that just tells me Jim Crane
said fuck it.
Said fuck you guys. Let's fucking do it. Let's go over that's fine with me. I'm not worried about money. He's a billionaire. Like money, I'm never going to be like, oh, but
money ain't a thing if you got it.
I'm never going to be like, oh, but we're paying too much. No, fuck that. Pay all the money. Go win. So as long as they didn't give up, I'm sure some major league player on the Astros is going. I'm hoping it's not Yiner. Yeah. It's probably Melton. It might be Bryce. Like it's gonna hurt a little bit. Like so,
definitely.
Everybody's happy about Correa. I'm happy about Correa.
On this team with what we have now.
Fine.
With all
he's got to go.
Control that you have on the infield now.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It won't be there.
Oh, okay.
I told somebody that the other day.
Ramon Laureano also going to San Diego from Baltimore.
Yeah,
and
that's a good trade for.
Okay,
so many things.
So I'm not seeing anything officially, but what they're saying is Jarowski,
yes.
Valencia, and Gusto.
Yeah,
that's confirmed?
That's what that's somebody
tweeted
out there. Somebody tweeted that. I thought.
Do we see Lance's blister heal faster now? Is that
what happens?
Possibly.
I don't know.
He's got his buddy Correa. Yeah, now you have Correa back in that infield to yell at Framber.
You have a vocal leader in the clubhouse now.
Leader.
Yeah, because I think that's something we were missing this year without Bregman.
Absolutely.
I think that was Bregman's kind of role in the clubhouse last season and previous seasons, but you also had Correa, you had Bregman, you have Altuve, you got all these guys in there, JV.
And I think as much of a leader as Altuve is, he's not as vocal as somebody like
he's not gonna get in your face. He's not gonna tell you what you need to hear at the time, regardless
of
how hard it is to tell you.
David's right. Let's take a moment. He said Gusto gave us 6 in the last start. We'll always appreciate him. Let's not act like Gusto was some bum.
Yeah, no.
Like congratulations to Ryan Gusto. You're a stud. Like we're not like. I think that's a good trade.
He had 6
I think he's gonna have a great time
in
Miami.
Yeah, that
he literally
that was a not even all the way stretched out Gusto.
That was his first start trying out a new changeup grip.
Yeah,
and I think that might have really helped the Astros make this move.
Yeah, no, that
Miami saw that.
Yeah,
that performance helped. So yeah, I mean, congrats to Ryan Gusto. Like,
yeah.
Good luck.
Love you. Like, no,
Miami.
Have a good time.
Miami's great. If you need restaurant recommendations, reach out to me,
Boston
Gusto.
Bateman
I got
is
a place.
among the prospects going to Baltimore and the Padres deal for O'Hearn.
Chandler Rome. There's one prospect going back to the Minnesota Twins in the Carlos Correa deal. The Twins are eating some of the money. Deal is pending, but that's it.
There's no way it's one prospect.
No.
There's got to be.
Maybe it just means one prospect along
and then major league players.
1 minute ago, John Heyman, the Astros are working to try and land Dylan Cease. No word it's done, but they are talking. The Padres are going for it.
Current Minnesota Twins players under contract for next year. Byron Buxton, Pablo Lopez. End of list. Yikes.
Fucking go get Buxton.
Yeah, just get the number 1 and 2 picks in that draft on the same team. Be great.
I need to know the fucking return, dude. I'm so antsy knowing this return. We got the return on Sanchez in like 2 seconds. Another super chat.
Shout out to Gage Sheets. Another super chat added to the wheel. This is Dana's 2021 Braves deadline, but better. It's on steroids. It's not even just better.
This has potential to be if they get Cease and both him and Correa go back to like prime form,
or at least
even
if Correa can go back to like a good Correa and Cease can go back to like Cy Young form, you could argue this is the best trade deadline in Astros history.
Yeah, well, is JV just de facto number one in 2017.
JV's de facto number one, but that's only one
because
player.
it won the World Series.
So
yeah, you have to win a World Series.
Dana Brown went out and got Jorge Soler, Ahmed Rosario, Duvall, and Peterson.
To be fair, he wasn't the GM at that point. But
yeah, he was
ahead of scouting.
number 2
but I'm just saying that's what the Braves deadline was.
Yeah. No, and then 2018, is that when you got Greinke or it was 18, right? That you get Greinke?
Yeah, 18 was Greinke.
And that was a great trade, but
no, it was 19.
Was it 19?
Yeah, it was the year that they went. Yeah.
All right. So that one was good. Didn't win the World Series. It was the best team ever to not win a World Series, essentially.
Right.
But this is like the first time it's been multiple
big trades. Yeah.
Like if you only got Dylan Cease and he pitched like a Cy Young and the Astros won a World Series this year, that would be on par with the Justin Verlander trade. Sure. But getting Cease, getting Correa, getting Jesus Sanchez, and even getting Ramon Urias, like getting all of those together, like that package deal is crazy.
I need one of the young guys in the Astros locker room after a World Series, but a postseason series win to be like, holy shit, we got 2 more years of this fucking guy, like Bregman did with Verlander.
Yeah,
I need one of those with Correa or
dude. I'm excited.
Or Sanchez.
This series this weekend, man.
Like, it's gonna be a good one.
It's like much watch TV.
Friday is on Apple TV.
Is it?
Yeah, Friday is Apple TV.
Juice balls. Over under 1 Carlos Correa home run for this series.
Over.
He
just it's the superpowers.
Well, over 0.5.
Yeah, over 0.5.
Yeah, over. Yeah, he has one.
He puts on that Astros orange.
Yeah,
he just like seeps.
He
puts on that tank top. He puts that tank top.
Just
on.
Wait to see Carlos Correa in those new Space Cities.
Okay, what are the chances he wears the tank top for batting practice day one?
I hope he still has it. I hope he brought it with him and didn't like just leave it in the move or something. Yes, do that.
Do you want me to put that on main?
Yeah, put that on main.
All right. I can't believe that we already got Correa and Sanchez, and we're on the cusp of getting
just an hour ago. We were all sleeping. And we were like,
sucks.
We were like, and we kept saying,
crash out in the comments, crash out on Twitter.
Yeah,
literally the second Dez lays down for that nap.
Dana Brown went from cooking ramen, according to the chat, to cooking Wagyu steak.
Yeah, prime rib.
He's got A5 Wagyu just everywhere.
Yeah, so we're past the salary cap already.
Yeah,
so
the luxury tax we're definitely over.
Houston is progressing. Astros get a reliever too if the deal can be completed. Heyman said that.
Give me Suarez.
They want a righty reliever. You put Suarez in the 7th inning.
Suarez, Abreu, hater.
Guys, chat.
Cease is about to drop. Cease is about to happen.
Let's go.
About to drop.
With the reliever, Desi.
Dez, tweet it out. Get some fucking credit for once.
For once.
I don't give a shit about any of that. I care about the community, dog. This is what it's all about. Fucking naps.
For the boys.
Fucking naps, dog. Fucking naps.
Somebody.
Am I gonna retweet the Correa video from 2 weeks ago? Yes, but it's about the naps, not about me.
I can't get the fucking. My mouse is freaking out.
It's for the culture.
Like we've lost some major league talent here.
Current Minnesota Twins players under contract for next year: Byron Buxton, crazy. Pablo Lopez. End of list.
Crazy.
All right, I'm going back to sleep. I'm gonna be back when Cease.
Night. Night.
An hour, 17 minutes.
Okay, Dez isn't going to tweet it out, but that's not stopping the chat from tweeting out. Multiple people in the chat tweeting out.
Say Apollo
Dez.
Apollo Dez. Cease is happening.
No.
Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
All right, let's go ahead. Well, there's a little bit of a lull. Let's make the guess. Which minor leaguer got traded?
All of the ones in the major leagues right now.
Sounds about right.
It's Bryce.
God. It's definitely Bryce. Bryce is definitely the one that's going to.
But I don't think that they would have said Bryce if they said minor leaguer. Bryce is up right now.
But he's still their number one prospect.
I would guess it's going to be Brito.
I'm going to guess
Uola.
I'm going to guess Blue Ball.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a pitcher. I think the Twins like pitching. I think
it's gonna be Yiner, Dad. I think it's gonna be Yiner. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think maybe Yiner.
I think Yiner's gonna be okay. Can confirm infield prospect. Oh no, Jaws is. I'm sorry, Jaws is in the. It was Ari.
It's gonna be Yiner, Chaz, and.
But I think
it's gonna be Yiner. It's gonna be a big league player for sure.
All right. You don't think we could have got him to eat more of the contract if it was Yiner?
I think the leading indicator is the relief arm. So if it was just Cease, I would think it's prospects. If it's Cease and a reliever, I bet it's Melton and Yiner. But we'll see. I mean, Dana just fleeced Miami.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Fleece.
Y'all doubted. My God.
I'm going back to sleep.
Good night.
And as a Dolphins fan, there's a lot of Marlins fans on my timeline. They're pissed.
Yeah,
they're pissed.
Yeah,
and they're like, we have like a handful of guys that we could trade, and we need to get really good prospects back. And Gusto,
guys,
he did it
real quick.
Yes.
Shout out to the 727 people in here. Like, subscribe, all that. We're also raising money for the Kerr County Relief Fund. So go donate to the Kerr County Relief Fund and send a screenshot to us or just tweet it out and at Apollo HOU for a chance to win one of the hats. H-Town versus everyone, Navy. We do a drawing. We're going to do the next one at 4.
Barring any crazy news. If not, it'll happen a little bit after that.
Yeah, we'll do it at 4, and then we're going to do we'll give away a bunch of – the next one at 4 is going to be the final and biggest one for that, for the Kerr County Relief Fund, though. Then we're going to do hat plus I'll include a really good baseball card, a signed an Astros autograph card.
And then if you're not already super chatting, every super chat gets you a name on the wheel for the super chat wheel for one of these hats of your choice. You can get either the two-tone or the navy blue. If we get some bigger ones in there and you win it, then we might throw in 2. Who's to say?
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
I am, actually. But we'll see how this goes.
Somebody said, what if Maldi is coming back in the deal with Cease? If you get Maldi back with Correa.
Maldi
you trade Yiner and then you get Maldi back and Correa.
It'd be funny.
Could you imagine, though, if, especially if we trade Yiner, give Maldi back just for
Dusty would he's probably napping.
Here's some hey San Francisco. Here's some cash considerations for JV. Yeah. We need the old crew back together one more time.
Whole crew.
What's it going to take to get Bregman back? Let's get and Springer.
Honestly, if the Red Sox weren't great right now, I would be like, oh, maybe they would go get him.
Man, I think they would try. I wouldn't be mad at a Springer return as like a small move if Blue Jays weren't in buy mode.
Blue Jays, reminder, are still looking for an outfielder. I wouldn't be so surprised if the Blue Jays went out and got Stephen Kwan.
Yeah. I mean, as it goes on,
because
more buyers come off the table.
Basically, all they have left is like Willie Castro.
Are we not live on Instagram anymore at all?
I don't think so. It's frozen on that one. It's been frozen for a while.
They've both been frozen for a
while. This one's good.
Well,
Instagram
chats.
Yeah, the chat's been.
Yeah, I think we're off of Instagram. I think it's because there's like a
time limit.
A time limit for how long you can stream on Instagram. Okay. So that's unfortunate. But that's okay. YouTube is where it's at.
Yeah,
YouTube is where
we got over 700 people in this right now. That's huge. It's great. Thank you for being here. Hit that subscribe button and the like button if you haven't already.
Where's Marwin Gonzalez playing at?
Where's Marwin? You need him.
Yeah.
Did we even try for Suarez? You talking about Eugenio Suarez?
Yeah, probably.
I don't give a shit.
I never
wanted Eugenio Suarez.
I can't. This is insane.
They still haven't said.
I got a little lightheaded from all that.
That was a lot.
All right.
It's quiet now. It's been
there's a lull.
Yankees are still talking about adding starting pitcher.
No one cares. Heyman, tweet the Astro stuff.
You guys want to just confirm with everyone, make sure they're getting their names on the list because I see people are scanning the QR code.
Yeah, send those screenshots to
let me check.
Twitter.
I'll check our.
Make sure to tweet it, not DM it, and tag us at Apollo HOU to send those screenshots of Texas Hill Country Flood Relief Funds donations. helping out a cause, a tragedy that happened in our state, and we want to make sure that we're giving back to them. So thank you for doing that. If you haven't already, make sure to send those tweets. And if you don't have Twitter or you're private, send it to apollosportsmedia@gmail.com. We'll make sure to enter you in on the wheel. You're going to be on the wheel to win one of these hats and obviously a good baseball card on this wheel spin. And then if you haven't already, hit those super chats up, get your name on the wheel spin for a separate one. You get your choice of one of these two hats, the two-tone or the navy, that are not released yet. So kind of a big deal.
Who knows? Maybe we have a Carlos Correa card or two that we have ready to give away.
Who's to say?
Just remember, there's two ways to win. So super chat and the link here that's pinned. Give for a good cause, and then go ahead and send it to us. And we've got a lot of good rewards coming your way.
Yep. Next one's gonna be the biggest one.
Deadline.
This one's gonna be big, and we're gonna do a hat. I'm gonna pick some very good Astros cards to throw in there. And you know what? Maybe another tank top too. So get yours in. The last one I have added was Michael from an email. Nobody else has added to the list yet. And we
send those in on Twitter at ApolloHOU. Tweet it at us. Don't DM us. If you don't have it, send it at apollosportsmedia@gmail.com.
Only 13 entries right now. Well, still left after the other giveaways.
Yeah.
Good chance to win.
And thank you to all those people donating. It's
awesome. I get a little emotional when I see us actually raising money for like a good cause, you know?
Yeah.
I see like somebody donated $25 of their like hard-earned money to help a charity through like that's awesome.
It's a big deal. So thank you for doing that.
Let's go get Judge. He is hurt. He probably doesn't cost much, right?
Up. Desi's up.
Stop.
I'm
wired. I just want to say, I got a lot of shit when I first came in here and said 80%.
You did.
Dude, people were crapping on you. That was
never wrong. Just early. Story of my life.
NBA Cinto.
God, I'm pumped. I mean, we're about to get Cease. Cease is about to drop. You got Correa. You got Sanchez, who I have a crush on. Like,
dude, I can't believe we don't have the return on Correa yet.
It's been 45 minutes already.
The City Connect Carlos Correa jersey from this year.
Sell out.
Triple platinum.
Yeah.
Triple platinum. If anyone can snag one at the team store whenever those launch, make sure to send it my way in Dallas. That'd be great.
Chandler did
you cannot.
He did an article.
You cannot be up.
He did a whole article.
I gotta be up. I gotta be up now. I mean, there's 700 people in here.
If you're up, but the Cease thing falls through,
that's on me. Hand up.
That's on you.
Yeah.
Hand up. I will jump back on that couch. It's the couch. You guys were fucking right. Y'all bullied me into the couch thing.
Yeah.
And it like, of all times, 5 minutes of laying down, like
I had just turned your camera back on and got you in the like right spot on the screen, and then I had to immediately put you back. I hope chat clipped all that. I'm gonna have to go back and clip all the crazy.
I want the 80% clip. I want my roses on that.
There's a lot to clip today.
Christopher Solis, you mind shipping my hat to Colorado? If you win the hat, we will absolutely ship it to Colorado.
Ship it wherever you're at.
And then if you don't win and you want to still buy it in the next week or two, whenever we launch them, they will ship to Colorado as well. Not a big deal. Thank you for the super chat.
Another confirmation from Bob Nightingale. The Astros are still not done and say they're deep in talks with Padres for a deal for Cease.
I think Yiner's going to that one.
Somebody hit Dez with a bat.
I think if the Astros make all these moves and Yiner's still here, then build a statue for Dana.
Oh, it wasn't just Gusto.
What was it?
Yeah,
it was Chase Jaworski and Esmail Valencia.
Yeah, we said that.
Oh, I missed that part.
Edwards tuned to his actual
Brian McTaggart,
work.
in an interview with MLB.com, Correa says he's happy to come home to the team where he started his career. He said it was clear Minnesota wasn't going in the direction he wanted, and they agreed to find a trade. Quote, I let them know quote, I let them know there was only one team I would allow that to happen.
Shout out to
it sounds like Correa pushed for this when he realized the Twins are selling. He's like, get me the fuck out of here. Get me to my home.
Yeah. All right.
Shout out to Vic Rivera for the Jeff Bagwell.
Schwab says, what's your favorite Carlos Correa memory?
The walk-off against the Yankees, Game 2.
Yeah, 2019 Game 2.
The one that was barely on broadcast because they cut it from
it was still commercial break essentially. Yeah.
It was the first pitch of the inning.
Or the double that Altuve scored on and Correa popped up and affected the throw.
Yeah.
Or the Boston, he carried us in 21.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Shout out to Vic Rivera, $5 super chat. Jeff Bagwell super chat. Thank you for it. You're on the wheel for the hat at the end of the trade deadline.
Jeff Bagwell. Yeah, Jeff Bagwell super chat. Oh, we got
Jeff Bagwell GM was here earlier.
We need
today.
some Biggio super chats. We need some Tuve super chats.
We had Jeff Bagwell in studio earlier.
This is awesome. I'm smitten. This is awesome. I don't know about y'all, but this rocks.
Brian McTaggart, Correa told me several of his teammates in Houston have texted and called him, tell him how excited they are. He expects to be on a flight to Boston. He expects to be on a flight to Boston tomorrow morning.
What time is
dude? The injection that this team is going to get from a just chemistry perspective, even off the field, is just. That's why I kept saying the A series. They got sweep 4 games, fucking sucked. But we knew the deadline was coming. All they needed to do was take care of business against the Nationals, be in a good spot at the deadline, have a little bit of a lead, and then they can take this and fucking launch forward. And they have, man. Dude, how many people do we have on that wheel now?
It's up to 42 super chat entries.
Holy
Some people have donated multiple times to the Apollo stream.
Shout
out to Ray11640 for the super chat. Shout out to Hannah Basso for the super chat. You are on the wheel.
Also, this is what makes.
Padres have acquired infielder Will Wagner in exchange for Brandon Valenzuela.
Okay.
Sorry, you're new guy.
But that's Will Wagner. Yeah, that's a big.
So two guys that Dana has traded have got moved a second time.
Yeah.
Yep.
That makes them automatically.
He's cooking.
Jaime Nieto with the $4.99 super chat, moving back to H-Town in 2 weeks. So hyped for Correa is coming back home.
Hell yeah!
Please make the C steal happen, Dana. Let's go, Stros.
Oh yeah, Houston traded back for Jamie. Let's go.
Hey, I just want to just make sure this is mentioned. When Harvey happened and everyone around us rallied, that was special. And then you have a tragedy, what you had in Kerr, and now everyone around them is circling the wagons and helping them out. Thank you. Everything that's going in, we're just hanging out. We're on stream. It's the super chats. It's the community. That shit. That's awesome. It really, really is.
That's what it's all about, man.
Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the super chats. Riley Neal, $4.99, another super chat added to the wheel. We appreciate everyone that's been hanging out. Over about 750 people on YouTube. We got thousands on Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, all the other places. Thank you for hanging out with us for 6+ hours. It's been a hell of a ride, and we still got another hour left.
People are scanning this QR code left and right. Remember, this QR code in the top left is for the Kerr County Relief.
Yes. And there's a link pinned in chat if you want to donate to Kerr County Relief. And then send us a screenshot. You'll be added to the wheel. We'll do that final spin here, and we'll do that spin in about 10 minutes. If the C steal hasn't happened, then we'll go ahead and knock out the wheel spin. We'll see. Well, we're gonna do one more. I just don't know the timing of it. Depends on if something drops.
We'll do one more for that one, and then we'll do the
that'll happen after the deadline.
Super chat wheel around 5:30.
Apparently, okay. Schwab says I got to call it 2:57. I was told it was between Jim Crane and the Twins owner. Minutes later, the news broke. Jim made it happen.
Yeah, that's 100% Crane.
Des has been saying. Des has been saying if Jim wants his guy, Jim is going to go get his guy. We have that Instagram clip going off. People commenting this is stupid. There's no way. What are you talking about? What position would he even play?
So John Morosi says Astros will pay a majority of Carlos Correa's remaining contract, although the Twins are including cash in the trade.
Okay. Shout out to Vic Rivera, another Jeff Bagwell super chat, $5, and then Juan Hernandez, $1.99. I just love this community and want the hat. So you're entered in to win the hat, and if you don't win it, it will be available in the coming weeks on our store at ApolloHOU.store.
Yeah, and we're gonna get the tank tops up in the store tomorrow.
Yep, we'll throw them back up on Shopify.
I just have to. I got to count them and see what we have, and then we'll put them up.
Hey, Jim Crane.
Bryce Matthews is not going in the Twins in either trade.
Okay.
Jim Crane is the number one owner in the history of Houston.
Yes.
That dude is a baseball player that happens to be a billionaire.
Yeah.
Like that dude he's
People
awesome.
try and call him cheap. I'm like, dude, he's consistently
he's strategic. He has this philosophy that he takes from business into baseball and it works.
Just because he's not paying Anthony Rendon for 8 years, like doesn't mean he's not making smart moves.
Remember how much the Mets paid in 21 or 22?
This is great because Crane is eating the money, right? So we're only giving one prospect or whatever it is to the Twins. Like, you take that.
Oh, you ready for this? Correa, Brian McTaggart. Correa says it's the right time for his career to move to third base. We were waiting for a shortstop to come in with the Twins, and now that I get to play third base, it will be a great time for me. It'll be great for me at this stage of my career. Like, he's fully embracing the later years of his career, ready to be a power corner. Ooh!
The A-Rod art.
And you get Jeremy Pena back this weekend?
And Bryce Matthews isn't in a trade right now, so you still have him.
Yeah, and technically you can still have Bryce playing second next year, and you can afford now, if you wanted to trade
Paredes
or Walker and get something else.
I'll say this.
I'm sweating.
I'll say this. With Crane, I'm not one to pocket watch, and he's already a billionaire. But if I ever see him, I'm buying him a drink. I'm saying, hey, I'm gonna get you a nice bottle of wine. I'm gonna say thank you. Because you know what? I may get another parade on Louisiana Street. I may have to call the mayor. I'm gonna be like this. Hello? Yeah. Can you get Mayor Whitmire on? Yeah. Just let him know to plan the parade. Lock down Louisiana Street. Oh shit! It's actually calling someone.
That's such a dead bit.
That's good.
He dropped his phone.
That's good.
Classic.
Call the mayor. Give me a chicken Caesar and plan the parade and lock down Louisiana Street.
5 Low with another super chat. You're entered in on the wheel again. Him Crane, not Jim. Him
Crane.
Crane.
You need to make a Him Crane shirt.
All right.
Roger Banda, another super chat, $1.99. Thank you.
Brandon Butterworth is one of the multiple prospects heading to the Orioles from San Diego.
Okay.
He's a 22-year-old who's hitting 267 with a 782 OPS. So, I mean, that might be the highest prospect they sent in. That's just a high A guy.
The fact that Bryce isn't in the Marlins or Twins deal could show that they're saving him for
Cease.
Same for Cease. What if for a second? What if they went and got Cease and like Cronenworth?
Sure. Fuck it.
That's okay. So
get your second baseman. You trade Bryce to them. They get a second base prospect.
Okay, I don't know what the trade is now. If even it happens, what I was told early in the week when I did the meme of the Miami Heat guy going like,
yeah,
people were asking about it. At that point, it was Cronenworth and Cease for Diaz, Melton, and an arm. But that was last week. So I'm really excited to see what this looks like because I think yesterday's price is not today's price.
Yeah.
What bats have the Padres got? Oh, the Padres got two outfilders, right? Ramon Laureano and O'Hearn. So I don't know if they'd be willing to move an infielder in Cronenworth, but they might be willing to move Fernando Tatis Jr.
Roger Banda with another super chat, $1.99. Make a Dana in Dana we trust T. Yeah, we might have to after this.
Yeah, and Dana we trust.
I don't know how much stock you put into the baseball trade values stuff, but reportedly the Jesus Sanchez for Gusto, Jaws, and Valencia, this deal is accepted by our model as a major underpay for Houston. Just staying around cooking.
I will take that.
Oh, Correa has a message to Astros fans.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming home. And there's only one goal in mind, and that's to win championships.
Plan a parade. Plan a parade.
Call the
Call him again. Call him again.
Hey, I said get the mayor on the phone.
I also need
Get
more
him on the
towels.
phone. Dude, I'm gonna. Sorry, Kenny. I'm running up your hotel bill. I'm so sorry.
All the phone calls.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, now's a good time. You wanna give the sponsors you work so hard with, Des, a little love while we're here?
Yeah.
We got all these viewers.
Shout out to Big City Wings, Houston's Wing Joint, Apollo's Wing Joint, 14 locations, the newest one in Cyprus. They've been with us from the jump. They've been awesome. So you guys support
Love
them.
Big City Wings.
Zing Zang, you zing, we zang. Get yours today at HEB Total Wine Respect, so you can get the pre-made Bloody Bloods and Mary.
Yep.
Yeah,
Bloody
that
Bloods
one.
and Mary.
The Michelada mix or the Margarita mix, and then the reason why I'm here, shout out to U.S. Coins and Jewelry, Kenny. He's already amped about that, so we're gonna celebrate Correa as well. So, shout out to everyone.
Nightingale says Twins are paying a significant portion, so that's a little bit of contradicting information here.
I think that's
He should have said not.
Yeah, that's Bob Nightingale fat fingering.
Oh.
I think
that's what it seems
because
like.
what he's implying is there's only one prospect because the Astros are paying.
Los Angeles Dodgers are acquiring outfielder Alex Call from the Washington Nationals.
Okay, that's okay.
That's a big move.
Yeah,
we got not. I mean,
he's a 270. He's a 274 hitter. I mean,
hey, Los Angeles, we got Correa.
Yeah.
Hey.
Look, I will say this.
We're good.
I will say this.
We're good, bro.
I will say this.
Jim Crane can legally have
Crane offered 160, right, to Correa. Even with the remaining contract, it's what, less than 100? So
he's 95. Yeah,
he's getting Correa for less than what he actually offered him.
At worst, Correa wins like an MVP or something, and the it vests for more years, or those vesting options.
Hey,
what about worst? That's what happens,
bro. Inflation in this economy, dude, forget.
We're not even gonna have a season in 2 years. What does it matter?
Forget about it. It's a fugazi. It's fair.
Forget about it.
Hey, let's do the wheel spin real quick.
Well,
double check.
Yeah.
1 second, right before.
Yep,
I'm getting ready.
If we have
I feel like I should lay down.
Lay down.
Go ahead.
Say the Twins weren't close in the money, but they sent us a reliever. What if that reliever is Griffin Jax? Because that was one of the names that's out there.
Could be. Why is this not working? Customize. Bam.
Taco 1999 super chat. Love that Correa's coming back to Houston to make the Yankees, Dodgers, and little brother Rangers cry. Dana cooked. Our owner whipped it out on the table to the tax, and we're up, baby. Love the community and go Stros. Thank you, Taco, for the super chat. You're entered in on the wheel to win a hat at the end of the deadline.
Dude, how many names are on the wheel now?
So we have 51 entries.
Wow.
On the wheel from super chats today. We appreciate everyone doing that. It's incredible. Thank you very much for helping us out, keeping the lights on, doing this stream. 700 something people in the chat on live. Love it. Thank you for doing that. We're about to give away one of the hats for the Texas Hill Country Flood Relief Fund. And even if you don't want a hat, I think it's still a good thing to go donate to if you're not entering in on a wheel to try to get something. People need help, and we're glad to use our platform to help contribute to that. So keep donating to them even after the stream ends and throughout the coming weeks and months to the Texas Hill Country Flood Relief Fund.
Okay, I'm not seeing any other names to add to the relief fund. Anybody in chat currently that has donated to the relief fund drawing, and you do not see your name on this wheel right now, let me know, and I will make sure I add you. I'm just showing it to you for a second. Make sure you look at it. If you don't see your name, then let me know. I'll make sure that we get you added. I'll make it a little bigger. Oh, that doesn't work. Make it a little bigger here.
With Hispanic Astros fans, that Sanchez jersey going to go quadruple platinum.
The Astros are already making moves to clear on the roster. They just optioned Shea Whitcomb back down to Sugarland.
Yeah, Shea needed to get some more at-bats.
John Singleton cleared waivers.
Yep.
So they are making room for the boys. Closer by the minute.
I'll get it. There we go. Yeah. So if you've donated, let me know. Yeah, there we go. I got Jacob added. There you go. I see it now. Just want to make sure we get everybody in because this is the final drawing for the Kirk County Relief Fund raising stuff. We might keep it going tomorrow.
Yeah.
Might do another one because we also have our normal live stream tomorrow at noon. Y'all tune in for that. It's our normal Friday live stream.
Shout out to Greg. Can Paredes play first base? Only asking because we suddenly don't have room for everyone next year. Possibly. Indy League is fucked. Let's go, boys. Absolutely. Entered in on the wheel as well for the hat at the end of the deadline stream.
I think third to first is the easiest transitional league, though it's not an easy transition.
Yeah, but
at least infield.
What Paredes has is great hands and
he's fast twitch.
Good, good fast twitch. He doesn't have as much as the range as far as like going far, but fast twitch is there, and he has the makeup to where he could be a good first baseman. I don't doubt that for a second. All right, we're gonna do this wheel. I got Jacob added. If you're not on the wheel and you donated, let me know right now because I'm about to do the final spin for today. So just make sure you let me know. You have about 10 seconds because I'm about to do it right now.
All right. Drum roll.
Oh, wait, 1 second. Juan Hernandez, I'm not there. Juan, did you DM it to us or did you?
He sent a super chat earlier.
So this isn't the super chat wheel. This is. So
if you donated, let us know real quick in the chat.
This is donating to Kirk County Relief and tagging us with your screenshot. I have Jacob.
Yeah, Buster Olney did say this morning that the Suarez to the Mariners makes them the best team in the AL.
Yeah, that was funny. Juan, let us know if you donated to the Texas Hill Country Fund for flood relief. If you didn't, then you're on the other wheel for the super chat.
The super chat wheel is a different one.
Confirmed you're on there. I've got it.
Yeah, he's got you on there. I'm checking our email. I've checked our DMs. I've checked our mentions. I'm looking everywhere. I'm not seeing.
Nope, never mind. Yeah, so he's on the super chat wheel. Juan, you're on the super chat wheel. Confirmed. I've already got you on there. Yeah. So that's at the end of the deadline.
Yeah, we're doing that at the end of everything.
Rangers are now desperately talking to Cease and
I bet
Kelly, Mary Kelly.
I bet
because I mean they're drowning. They're gonna have. They might just have to be like. They might have to sell a piece because they don't. They ran out of time.
Real quick. God, this mouse here is killing me. I want to show what we're gonna give away on this one because this is gonna be a big one. So let me pull out. We have. I'm just going to do all these base cards. Yordan Alvarez, Jose Altuve, base cards. Shea Whitcomb. Let's see. A Jeff Bagwell relic card, number 2/199.
Ooh, that's a sick card.
It's got a game-used bat. Let me pull out. And Brian Abreu. Signed Bowman first prospect card. That's a good amount of stuff. Along with our final, what did we do last? Navy or non-Navy?
I don't remember.
Well, we'll do this one. We
did Navy last time, but
yeah, you can pick this one. It's the last one.
So you can pick one of the two hats. You know what? And fuck it, a tank. This is the biggest one. So this is the last one for the Kirk County Relief Fund. I want to make sure it's a big one.
Mike Deportes reporting his account was hacked. That was the
the Adolis news.
No way he did.
Yeah.
That's
tough.
No
way he's saying that.
That's tough.
All right. Spinning the wheel.
A lot of names on here.
A lot of names. And David Clemens, our silly Willy name drop guy.
He still has a chance to win the other hat.
Yeah.
He's
Shout out
on that
David.
super
He's
chat.
been here all day with us, so he might not be here now. I hope he is. That's a big win. It's a big W.
David.
It's a big
make
W.
sure to DM
Bunch
the
of
Apollo
cards,
account.
a hat, and a tank.
DM the Apollo account with your address so we can make sure we send it.
TX Dab Daddy. Fellas, it's Astros Will, your beer hawker. I'm super geeked. We got an hour left. Let's cook.
Yes, sir.
And Jordan for Hall of Fame. Losing Jaworski sucks, but Gusto and Valencia are meh. Yeah. I mean, I liked Gusto. I think everything else is fine. It's kind of a fleece.
It's the price you pay.
For
the Astros,
the rest of the deadline, like that's a fleece.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like losing Jaworski, but like I think they're going to be okay.
Yeah.
That baggy card is sweet. Yeah, thanks, Matt. Yeah, Jordan, it almost landed on you there. You got David there. I guess Instagram is just done. I don't know if I can refresh it at this point.
Texas Dab Daddy and Jordan for Hall of Fame. Y'all are both added on the wheel spin for the super chats. Esteban Mondragon. Shout out to you guys. Much love. It's always a good time with y'all. Also, please give me a little ready. We won't lose Cam or Yiner. I think not.
I can promise one of those two.
Yiner.
Yeah, there's no way they're trading Cam, but
I'm assuming it's Yiner. If we lose one of those two, it'd be Yiner, and I would put the probability
if
at
Cam
high
was
on
gone,
that.
we would have a guy like Ketel Marte.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get Instagram back up.
We're up to 56 entries on the super chat wheel. So thank you to the 56 super chats today. That's huge. We appreciate it. Hit that like button, the subscribe button, all the things if you don't care.
It's just crazy that we have a GM that is so insane with a deadline, but also it's like we can trust him to replenish the farm too.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's the main thing. Like Dana came in here as a guy that's like a top scout. Like you knew he could draft well, but you didn't know how he was going to fare with trades and with free agent signings and all that kind of stuff. And he's figured it out. Yeah, I mean, even last year his deadline wasn't bad.
David Clemens, we've got your address in the DMs. I screenshotted it, so I had a little bit easier access to it, but we've got it. So thank you for sending that. We'll make sure to give you that the tank top, the cards, and the hat.
Is there a way to get a countdown clock up
for the deadline?
The deadline.
Yeah, I can maybe do that.
Give me JV.
Oh, David, did you see David's message?
Yeah, I just told him that we got his hat.
No, he said you can give my super chat.
Instagram's popping off.
Okay.
We still don't know who we gave up yet for Correa. We still don't know. This is
hey Instagram. Sorry, I don't know why I got disconnected for a bit, but we're back. What's up, everybody? We've been live on YouTube since 11 a.m. It's been a long day, but it's been worth it. Y'all think we gave up
Bryce
Kevin
yet?
Alvarez? I don't think we gave up Kevin Alvarez.
David, if it lands on you, I'll let you choose someone in the chat.
Yeah, how about that?
To win
Yeah, that's a good idea. That works for David. Yeah, David, if it lands on you, then you can do that. H-Town versus everyone. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna put this.
The Red Sox and Rangers are in strong pursuit of Diamondback starter Merrill Kelly. 45 minutes left till the deadline.
Can we start calling him Carlos Oppenheimer again? I forgot about that.
H-Town versus everyone, right?
Do we think we're done making moves? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
There's one more.
There's one big move that's
coming.
That's
we're waiting on it.
Probably gonna.
There's one or two.
John Morrissey, Padres and Astros remain in discussions about Dylan Cease. No agreement yet, but it's there. It's close.
I think it's one of those things where Dana's like, "Come on, just do it.
You're gonna keep him.
Just do it. And it's just like, no, stop it. And then eventually,
it's what are you gonna do? Stab me?
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Guy who got stabbed.
Yeah.
So do you think Melton's gone for Correa because they just traded
Said
away
one
all their
prospect.
outfielders?
That's all we know so far.
Yeah, all we know is one prospect. It's definitely going to be a major league player as well. I mean, there's no way it was just one prospect for Carlos Correa.
No shot.
Dylan 45
H.
minutes left. Let me work on a little countdown clock here.
Dylan H with the $10 super chat. The Yuli Gurriel
Nice.
super chat. Gang.
Gang. Shout out.
Hell of a deadline, boys.
Is Quan out of the convo? I think Quan is. I mean, he's got to be heating up somewhere, unless the Guardians were doing what Stoney talked about earlier, with they're just acquiring info and seeing how much their players are worth.
Let me see.
Yeah, the fact that we don't have the return on Correa yet is making me
it's a little nerve-wracking.
Very intrigued, to say the least.
Makes you feel like they were like, okay, let's do the deal, and we'll talk through the details after we've agreed and talked about it. But then
Diamondbacks are closing on a deal for Merrill Kelly.
Yeah.
The Diamondbacks are acquiring him? Yeah. That's good.
The Diamondbacks are Merrill Kelly. Trading.
The Rangers are acquiring.
The Rangers?
It doesn't. The Diamondbacks are closing in on a deal with the Texas Rangers for Merrill Kelly.
There we go.
But I'm hearing Red Sox too, though.
That means Cease is ours.
Unless Gallen's for sale.
Yannick to the Twins.
What? Yeah. What is up with Gallen? All right. I'll be right back.
Night.
Oh, he's got a phone call.
I mean, Arizona is having a fire sale, but Gallen might as well be in there. Brady's torn hamstring confirmed, out for the year. He's having surgery.
6 to 7 months.
He's having surgery?
Yeah, he's got to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, he's trying to avoid it, but I think that'd be easier.
Like time countdown clock or something? No, on the
computer.
Computer.
Francis Romero says several teams are still in talks with the Marlins about Sandy Alcantara. With 1 hour remaining in the trade deadline, this was at 4:05. The Yankees and Astros are still in the mix. So we're still in on Sandy or Cease. It's just which one budges first, I think.
I wonder if I can do one on here.
Yeah, we said Quan to Toronto earlier. That was a possibility because they're really looking for an outfielder. Quan to Toronto would scare me. I would not want to face Toronto at any point this year.
Yeah, that would be tough. That'd be tough.
Ooh, think about that. They have Springer there.
This is what a deadline. Like when the Verlander news hit, it was what? Midnight?
Yeah.
12:30.
All right. John Morosi has the details on the Alex Call trade. Let's see this. Sean Paul Linyan and Eric Swan are in the Alex Call trade. Let's look up. Let's look up their stats.
Well, hold up. Can you help me out for a second?
29 days.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think I got it for now. You keep doing your thing. I'll let you know if I need you.
Okay, so Sean Paul Linyan, he is a high A 20-year-old, 6 foot, 185. He's a pitcher, and in high A, this year he has a 2.78 ERA in 18 games, 74 innings with 101 strikeouts and a 1.09 WHIP. So it's tough. And then let's look up Eric Swan. All right, Eric Swan is also another high A guy, 23 years old, 4.43 ERA with a 1.38 WHIP.
We got Des.
Another big deal. So Padres. Go ahead.
No, you're good.
All right, Padres to the Orioles. We have that entire breakdown. They got remember Ramon Laureano and Ryan O'Hearn. Left-hand pitcher Boston Bateman, infielder Cobb Hightower. Infielder, outfielder Victor Figueroa, right-hand pitcher Tyson Neighbors, infielder Brandon Butterworth, and right-hand pitcher Tanner Smith. So quite the haul.
36 minutes.
Oh shit! You can't see your faces though. Oh, there we go.
But again,
we're gonna get there.
Dodgers really went from James Outman to Alex Call. James Outman plus 2. Let's see, because they just traded 2 high A guys to get Alex Call. Major upgrade.
Hey, I think Melton's going to be in this deal because you got Sanchez.
Yeah, I think it's probably accurate.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll do. There we go.
There it is.
36 minutes left. Let's get to some Instagram comments because we got 91 people on Instagram.
Do we get any pictures? No, not yet. Keep waiting.
Man, everyone's celebrating tonight, right? Like this is like
I'm gonna be crushing Zing Zang.
Yeah, that's a good pull.
Russian.
There it is.
Breaking. Texas Rangers are acquiring right-hander Merrill Kelly from the Arizona Diamondbacks.
That's a good pickup. That's
a good pickup.
Their lineup is their rotations.
But the thing is, their pitching has always been good. They need hitting.
Yeah.
Well, I think their bats are there. They need a bullpen, so I guess they're moving someone from the rotation of the bullpen.
Jack, this is better than crack. Breaking news: Apollo HOU for Cease. Thanks, Rudd. He's back. Merrill Kelly to Texas. Cedric Mullins to the Mets. Yep. I heard Arenado is kicking rocks.
Hey, you know what's funny? So last night, I got text. That Melton. I hate keep throwing his name. Sorry, Melton. You're just fucking good, dude. I'm sorry. Like you're coveted. And Gusto for Sandy and someone else for Sandy was kind of what was being floated. So it's very funny that the Marlins, they must have really liked Ryan Gusto a lot because he was included last night at like 11 or 10:45, whenever it was.
We were saying when you were, I think you were napping or something, like, what you call it, his performance and finding that changeup like might have got the Astros this deal.
It's the second deadline where a guy has emerged for Dana Brown to then flip for something else. Like Jake Bloss becoming a trade piece last year for Kikuchi.
Deadline.
And now you have Ryan Gusto figuring it out to elevate to
capital D, please.
For Jesus Sanchez. So
that's what she said.
Yeah.
There
we go.
Hey, Rangers rotate. The West got really good.
So
Seattle got offense with their rotation.
Do you think that makes them more likely to shed DeGrom now?
No.
I know they're trying to cut payroll.
It's a three-hole. I think the AL West gets 3 teams in the playoffs, boys.
I'm fine with that.
Remember when everyone was saying at the beginning of the year? People were saying at the beginning of the year AL Central was a powerhouse.
Yeah, stop trying to make fetch happen. Like that's not. Oh, all right. Well, fuck the deadline clock because that just freaked out on me. What just happened?
The nukes are in the air clock,
and the nukes are Dana Brown.
Look, I'm glad Dana saved me from jumping on the train, the L train, and going to Lake Michigan. So
Lake Michigan is safe from Dez today.
Not only did Dana Brown rescue this franchise that was scuttling backwards due to injuries, he saved a life today. My life.
He saved a life today.
You know what, Dana Brown?
It's fucking Grey's Anatomy. The song is playing.
How to Save a Life is now my ringtone for the rest of the
year. Alyssa Milano was in a commercial somewhere for Dez.
Oh man.
Get those super chats in before the deadline hits at 5 p.m. We're cutting it off on the wheel, but you can keep sending super chats throughout on all of our live streams, not just this one, but get them in before 5 p.m. We'll be reading that out about 5:15, 5:20, 5:30, somewhere in there before or after all the deadline acquisitions are made.
Has
MLB are announced?
Here's a good indication. Has MLB done a tweet about Correa yet? Oh, they have.
They have.
Okay. Making sure. I'm a little worried about that for a second.
Golly. What if
is the return? How do we not know?
What if
return?
it's a physical thing again?
Yeah, it said pending physical. So
that would be insane.
Are they like
the
on
Astros
a plane?
know they're physical. I mean, look at the Astros medical team and like what's been going on this year. Like,
yeah, he
looks
passed,
good to me.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Stamp it.
Can we outsource the medical?
I think the Astros know what they're getting with Carlos Correa physical. Like, I don't think we're expecting a specimen of health.
No. Broken ribs.
It'll be okay.
Bad wrist. I can't believe Seattle went and got the best bat like that was actually out on the market, and everyone's like, "Oh shit, here comes Seattle."
Willie Castro to the Cubs for prospects.
Ooh, good pick for them.
That's a really good pickup.
That means Toronto has no choice but to kind of be all in for Quan.
Hey,
they're the only team left.
Yeah.
Is Lourdes Gurriel going to be traded?
Ooh, that's a good call.
That'd be fun.
I feel like the Phillies make sense for him. I know they just got Bader, but they want right-handed. They need right-handed hitters.
Dusty, you got a Nightingale's tweet?
What?
This is a small one. All right. Dusty rocks in with another one. This is Los Angeles Angels continued to add to the deadline, acquiring. Hold on. Oswald Peraza.
What?
From the Yankees.
After the Yankees were like so steadfast about not trading him a couple years ago, I think they had a chance to trade him for like DeGrom or somebody like crazy, and they're like, no, Peraza is a future stud, fucking Cashman.
Love that the Angels keep buying. I hope they keep trying it.
Yeah,
the Angels just love.
Angels said 4 AL East or AL West teams are getting in the playoffs.
The Angels are falling behind Dana Brown with like a little bucket, and they're just picking up like the leftovers.
What is the return? I just want to know the return.
Yeah, it's crazy. We don't know the return yet.
Brendan D'Souza, we don't know what the return is for Correa yet. We have no idea.
That's the only thing we're waiting on.
Who do the Twins have left to give up? I mean, Griffin Jacks, Joe Ryan,
Buxton.
Oh, well, I don't know if Buxton is movable, but yeah.
Buxton has a full no trade clause, I think, and he said
he's hurt right now.
Yeah, he was quoted at the All-Star game saying, "I'm a Minnesota Twin for life. I have a full no trade clause. There's nothing they can do." Basically,
which sucks because they're burning the team down around him.
Yeah, but similar. He's in a similar thing to Trout. I guess he has a similar like mindset of like, this is my team. Whatever. Like we're gonna
see how well that worked out for Trout.
Exactly, but I mean, yeah. Somebody said,
just wait until they get healthy Anthony Rendon back. The Angels will be scary.
Colin Bergener, where can we get these hats? They're going to be live in the next couple weeks on our store at apollohou.store. But if you get in the YouTube chat and send in a super chat, you have a chance to win one on a wheel spin at the end of
away all day
at the end of the deadline.
Landon said, "I'm a casual. I thought the Astros had good pitchers. They do. Yeah, they have some coming back, but they might go get a Dylan Cease to add to that. So then you have a Framber, Hunter, Dylan Cease, Spencer Getty, Christian Javier, Luis Garcia, Lance McCullers, Colton Gordon, Brandon Walter." I can keep going. Miguel Iguala. Like, I could keep going. You got 2 rotations worth of really good pitching. So just got to have everybody healthy.
All right.
We tried to count down, Steven. The countdown gave up on me, and I don't want to keep messing with it.
Just under 30 minutes left. Remember, Super Chat, we're giving away 1 or 2 hats.
What do we got? One more hat to give away. Your choice of it, whether it's the 2-ton or the Navy. Chandler Rome tweeted with 30 minutes until the deadline. The Astros are scouring the relief market while still engaged with the Padres about Dylan Cease.
And now the Red Sox are in on Joe Ryan after missing out on
Joe Ryan makes a lot of sense over there.
Yeah, that makes a ton of sense for the Red Sox. I mean, the Red Sox could be in a similar boat to the Astros where they have a lot of starting pitching with potential, and you just hope that they would just hope that a couple of them stand out to start a playoff game.
Do you think the Angels were just like crossing their fingers, hoping no one else would make a move for the rest of the deadline?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what their plan is, man.
This is where I'm at with the Angels. Everyone should have been fired when they drafted 20 pitchers in that one draft.
That was incredible. Great content.
And then you go all in when you win 1 game against the Rangers, but you were still chasing 5. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, I think they're 4 games out of the last wild card spot, and they're 3 games under 500.
Someone said that the Padres AJ Preller is just
Oh,
making up names.
Chandler Rome to @Apollo Josh. It's
Yep.
a salary dump. The prospect was described to me as minimal. Again, salary dump.
So just one prospect?
We acquired Carlos Correa's contract. That's all we did.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Sure. It's not my money. Shout out to Crane. Big dick and everyone.
I do think I may legit have to go to Cancun.
Rosenthal says left-hand pitcher Coy Drake and right-hand pitcher David Hageman part of the package going from the Rangers to the D-backs for Merrill Kelly.
Yeah, Des, let's get some sponsors on the call. Get some sponsor content from Mexico. It's just you're the only person that goes.
You're just on a beach alone. We just have a camera on you.
Streaming the postseason.
It could legit be like just my
it's Castaway.
Castaway, deserted island on Cancun for the World Series.
That mustache and beard, it's just like as long as it's ever been, you're just like fucking.
But this is where I'm at. This is where I'm at with this bit. I think the bit is alive. Like the whole Naps thing works. If you're telling me we're in the World Series again, I'm leaving after Game 3 like I did in 22, and I'm going to Cancun for the next 4.
I think you got to do it.
I think I have to do it.
We got to get sponsors on the phone. We get sponsored content out
of it. All right,
it.
everyone that's watching right now, also, like if you just want to be sponsors for us, reach out to us at our email. We'll put you on because obviously we do a ton of content. So please reach out, all 800 people watching. But also, like we're making Cancun. Joe Ryan the Red Sox. There it is.
Official?
I haven't seen it yet, but a lot
Des
of
keeps falling for the chat. Des, you got to.
Are they giving me a little head fake?
Three people said it at the same time. I'm just not.
3 people said at the same time.
I mean, nobody's.
Callum Bergener, $5 Jeff Bagwell super chat. Thank you very much. You're added on the wheel for the hat at the end of the deadline. Yeah, you're getting got, Des.
It sounds like.
The chat always.
It sounds like Dana. It sounds like Dana and the Twins GM were talking, and the Twins GM kept asking for money, or not for. They keep asking for prospects. Dana was like, I can't. Talking to Jim, I can't give up this guy. I can't give. Jim was just like, fuck it, we'll just eat the money and save our prospects, and go win. That's.
I'm at
best owner.
Jim Crane put his fucking
Houston.
wallet on the table and said, "Take it, let's go."
Yeah, he said, "Fuck it."
It was like a MLB on FX posted the
facts.
Yeah,
like the MLB facts.
We got faxed.
Well, no, people are.
Oh, you mean MLB on Fox?
That's what they're saying.
No, I
just looked
the trade. It said per John Morosi.
Rangers still active trying to acquire Phil Maton from Cardinals. That makes a lot of sense.
No,
that's fine.
Not my dog. Dexter.
They need bullpen. They need
not my dog.
So John Morosi, all he said is they have made late efforts to acquire Joe Ryan, but now people are quoting John Morosi and saying it's done. So that's the thing.
I don't know. I mean, I believe it's going to happen at this point, but because it would just makes too much sense, and the Twins are selling. But all right, I'm going to do. If Dez's thing is naps, maybe my thing is going to go pee. So let's find out.
Can you come take my
pumped.
Somebody text Paul and tell him to go for another run.
Yeah, Paul, get running. Get stepping.
Get those super chats in order to win one of these hats.
I haven't left my seat yet. Somebody needs
to
come take my bedpan.
You got your mustache and sunglasses as well. It looks great. Desi, why are you awake? We got one more.
I'm so amped, Chad. I'm so amped. I did lay down again. I tried to lay down again.
You did. You tried.
If I were to guess what this deal is going to be, Melton plus MLB arm plus I think we get someone back in the Cease. I don't think it's going to be Cease by himself. I got to take this. Hold on. I got to take this.
So are we thinking like maybe Melton, Gordon, or Walter? I don't know who is movable. out of
Blue
our
ball.
Yeah, but he
Blue
said
ball.
big league arm.
Oh, big league arm.
Is it Aaron Getty
Yeah.
territory?
I don't know, man. What? We're thinking of a possible cease trade deals. Des said that he thinks if there's a cease trade, that it wouldn't just be cease. We'd be getting someone else.
I think someone's coming. I think something's coming with Cease.
That makes sense. We're running out of time. They want a reliever. It makes much sense to try and do a little 2-for-1.
Friday, $5 Jeff Bagwell super chat. Need me a hat and another Astros World Series win? Absolutely. You're entered in to win one of those hats.
The biggest wheel
10,000
spin
views.
we've ever had for like an Apollo giveaway. This is a lot of names.
This is awesome. We appreciate everyone.
Man, this is sick.
Des had to cover his mouth and move away from the camera. Oh, what are you talking about? They're picking up on your tipping.
Tipping pitches.
You're tipping pitches out there.
It's like
Gotta cover.
in the World Series.
The car run real fast.
I really hope Spaghetti's not in this one.
That would sting.
I would hate it. At the
won't.
same time,
Braids.
they fleeced a ton, and that if I'm a Padres person, that seems fair.
But this is where I'm at. If it was Spaghetti, you lose him and Framber next year, and C. You lose 3 pitchers essentially. It can't be. I don't.
That's true because he says a rental. Yeah.
I think it'll be. Honestly, I think it may just be loaded up with prospects because San Diego has no prospects now.
Yeah. You give him. I would do Yannick. I would do Yannick, Burrito.
What are the?
And Sullivan, something like that.
That likelihood that we paid Fromber just dropped to almost zero because of the how much we're paying Correa now.
Yeah.
Well, Framber was zero. I'm honestly surprised. They're all in, but things were a little. I would say this: things were shaky when it was almost a 2-game lead, where Framber was being floated, so.
Scarfire, if I donate $100, what can I get? If you do $100 super chat, I'll set aside a hat for you and send it to you.
Yeah.
Cease is about to drop. Dude, chat popping, dude. That's crazy.
Let's do multiple.
Oh, someone said, "What's the email for sponsorships?" I just saw that. From Nicholas Hawkins.
You want to give your email?
You can give my email, stonestrankman at apollohou.com, STONE, and then STRANKMAN at apollohou.com. Hit me up for sponsorships.
Or if you can't remember that, just info at apollohou, and we'll check that.
Yeah, for all sports.
Or find us on socials, me, Des, Josh, one of us, and DM us.
Greg, $5. Are we in Correa for player to be named later territory at this point? No,
really.
I think it's probably an agreed upon prospect, but it according to Chandler Rome, it's minimal.
Yeah,
in quotes.
I bet we absorb around 90.
Yeah,
I think 90 is a number.
Chat is pretty crazy right now, so if you want to make sure that your chat gets read, hit that super chat.
Small beep boop 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 boop.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if this was earlier, but Ari Alexander, Miguel Andujar to the Reds.
Oh,
that's a good move.
Good pickup for the Reds.
I'm going to say this. I said this on the podcast. The Reds win the NL Central next year.
I agree.
Francona.
Yeah,
they're cooking.
Brewers aren't getting enough. The Cubs are still tough because
Brewers are asleep at the wheel right now. The Brewers are leading the Central and not doing anything.
With the best record in the MLB.
And the Brewers are overperforming. It's not just that they think they have a good roster. They're Andrew Vaughn is going to hit like Barry Bonds the rest of the season. Some of these guys are overperforming and they're going to fall down and then they're going to get passed up.
The hats are dropping in the next couple of weeks. The H-Town versus everyone is incredibly fire. I think both of them are awesome. I love a two-tone hat. I'm a sucker for it, but they're both great. Quality made. Shout out to Chris.
The Kansas City Royals are acquiring Bailey Falter.
The Pirates.
Okay.
Ooh, does that mean that an arm of theirs is on the move?
Of the Pirates?
Of the Royals.
Oh, I don't know. It seems like a deal for next year.
Yeah.
I think Falter has a few years left. That's probably a deal for for next year.
I thought for sure Mitch Keller was going to be gone.
Yeah,
they're saying Pete Fairbanks is a possibility for the Astros now.
Who said that?
Chat. So I'm definitely falling for Chaz.
Hey.
Per Mark Feinstein, the Astros aren't done. Still hold out hope. Rays closer Pete Fairbanks among relievers that they're looking at. One source said Houston is turning over every stone.
Fairbanks. I said relief pitcher.
Yeah. It's going to be a fun 15 minutes, folks. Oh,
15 minutes and beyond. We got...
Get those super chats in.
Bro, Fairbanks behind Abreu. Woo!
Would Abreu go to the 7th, or would you put Fairbanks in the 7th? I think Abreu's more than secured and earned. He's earned his 8th inning.
No. This is where I'm at. Hey, Brian Abreu, you're getting 2, 3, 4. You're getting 1, 2, 3. You're getting 4. I don't care if it's the 6th inning or the 8th inning. Like, you're getting
the 3rd and 4th time through the order. You just plug them in.
You're the fireman.
I've always thought that's how teams should operate with their setup guys. It's like, it just matters what part of the order is coming up. If that part of the order is coming in the 7th, then you throw them in the 7th. If that part of the order is coming in the 8th, you throw them in the 8th.
How many phones do you think Dana Brown has? Right,
it's literally Moneyball right now. It's the Moneyball scene, and he's just like, line 1, line 3, line 6, line 8.
Jonah Hill's in the corner,
and Jonah Hill's like, I don't know about him. What about this guy? And he's like, and then he clicks back in, and it's like, all right, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I mean, this is...
Well, GMs nowadays, they have like a team of like 3 or 4 people they're the ones communicating, and Dana's giving the yes or no, or like, I have X on the phone.
Dana's got the VR goggles on right now, just moving pieces.
That would be fucking great. Jarvis, give me
the numbers adjust as he plugs in players.
That guy on TikTok's so funny.
Hey, if I know Jimmy Crane like I know Jimmy Crane, I bet he waits to the very last second. That little
fireworks action.
A little fire. I know my billionaire owner.
He wants his name to be the last one out there for the day.
Yeah. The Ken Rosenthal Astros got cease tweet at like 5:15 is gonna.
It's gonna be like Greinke that one year. That Greinke.
Oh man.
Tweet was incredible.
Is this like when like the Beatles got back together? Like I get it.
Dude, what a year. Astros got back together and Fleetwood Mac got back together. What a year.
Dude.
What a year.
We had Ryan Marima in the dungeon. Like everyone getting back together.
Jarvis.
We got breaking
5 miles an hour to his fastball.
I love how the NBA is trying to butt in on the MLB trade deadline right now. This is good.
Breaking Marlins ace Sandy Alcantara, number 1 pitching prize on the market, is staying put in Miami.
Yep. That's I don't hate it for Miami because they are trending upwards. Maybe they know something.
They have Ryan Gusto, man.
Yeah.
It's Gusto's team now.
I mean, I do think similar to the Reds in the Central next year, the Marlins are going to make a push next year. They have a great young team. I think they're going to make some good moves. Somebody just said all caps Chandler. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Is Dana Brown's phone on fire right now? Like
for sure.
Set ablaze. It's that
it's giving that overheat warning.
It's the rap video where he starts out writing the lyrics and his pen's on fire, but it's just his phone's on fire next to his ear.
Chandler said that never have Brian McTaggart and I rejoiced more at a delayed flight text message than the one we just received. I don't know what that means. She's being cryptic right now.
It's probably a team official that was on the plane for the Correa.
Spit it out, Chandler.
Man, I'm alive, dude. I'm.
We saved a life today.
Padres have acquired left-hand pitcher Nestor Cortez from the Brewers. Red Sox in talks for Dustin May now.
So they got 2 pitchers. They're definitely more inclined
on the way, boys.
They're moving Cease.
Cease is on his way.
The Boston Red Sox are acquiring right-hand Dustin May from the Dodgers. Done. Confirmed.
Is that the last part of the Mookie Betts trade, or?
I don't know.
That was a joke. It's not a shitty trade. It's the addition on the Mookie Betts trade. It's getting quiet in here too.
Nightingale's
we're getting
so
tight.
late on everything. He's just
scared. My phone is just. Oh my god, this is awesome. This is awesome.
Well, I just put it in the
chat. See if anyone shows up.
Yeah, put it in the Swaddle Boys chat. See if anyone wants to come in and celebrate with us.
Rip in peace, Coach Swaddle.
Yeah. Maybe one. Hey, sponsors. How about you? Dustin May.
Dustin May to the Red Sox.
That's
old news. I broke that already.
All right, Bob Nightingale.
Get ready.
Yes.
I missed that. We were talking about something else.
I broke that one.
Yeah. Me and Gabe talked about it.
Hey, turn your iPad in, kid.
Keep up.
So they're not. Who were they just going after? Oh, Joe Ryan. So they're not going after Joe Ryan anymore? Or do you think they're getting both?
That'd be interesting.
If they got both, that would be insane.
2 minutes ago, Francis Romero tweeted the Red Sox are desperately trying to acquire Joe Ryan in the final minutes of the deadline. So yeah, they're
10 minutes left.
10 minutes, baby. 10 minutes.
So 10 minutes left. Remember the super chat. We got 10 minutes left. The deadline, it's a hard deadline at 5.
Yeah. Yep. Your super chats in.
For the wheel spin, you can still send super chats after that if you so choose. That still helps us out. But if you want to win one of these hats, get those super chats in now. 10 minutes left before the deadline. The hat deadline and the trade deadline.
Chandler Rome, the Astros select second baseman Jacob Fatu.
Fatu.
This is crazy,
man. I'm going to a fancy steakhouse tonight and just ordering a porterhouse steak. Just Dana Brown saved a life.
And like 6 old fashions.
We're ordering bottle of wine. We're just solo bottle of wine.
Jose Calabrero is hugging players in the Rays dugout.
Caballero.
Hug watch.
He's on my list. The first baseman, third baseman. I mean, he's been bad this year, but
changes.
I mean,
he's probably not going to the Astros.
Man, I've never felt better in my life saying 80% when I jumped on stream. You see, y'all are always negative. And
I wasn't
negative. We were all just curious what you thought.
Positive, and good things happen.
All right.
See, good things happen when you're positive.
So Pirates for Bailey Falter, they got left-hand pitcher Evans and first baseman Callan Moss.
We were if you haven't watched the last Beyond the Diamond before this one, I was very negative. I was very crabby. I was very hangry. And you know what? I won't do that again. I'm just gonna start smiling more. The sun shining.
Breaking news. Breaking news. Apollo Dez is happy again after MLB Trade Deadline.
So for
Yankees acquire Jose Caballero
from the Tampa Bay Rays.
Okay.
And then Padres gave up Brandon Lockridge for Nestor Cortez.
Brandon Anderson, a buzzer beater here with the super chat, $5 super chat. So excited to see Correa back in a Astros uniform. Let's fucking go. Get those super chats in. We got 8 minutes left.
Roger's right. I was holding the casket a few streams ago. I was very sad. I was very broken. Shout out to everyone watching. 763 people over on YouTube right now. Hit that subscribe button if you can. Obviously, it's totally free to do that, so appreciate you.
Brian McTaggart finally retweeted.
Rangers close to Phil Maton.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who?
Rangers.
Yeah, that one makes a lot of sense.
Brian McTaggart finally retweeted the MLB tweet about Correa. Maybe that
Arizona Diamondbacks getting little traction in talks with Gallen.
Hey, the Caballero, has to just walk across because the Rays Yankees are playing each other.
Yep.
Nah.
That's what it always happens.
Cubs acquiring Taylor Rogers from the Pirates.
Sure.
Okay. He just got traded there, right?
Yeah.
So.
He got traded there yesterday.
No, what? Yeah. He
did. There's only 3 Rogers pitchers.
we keep getting them mixed.
Keep getting them mixed up, but definitely 2 of them were traded yesterday, and it was not the.
Hey, I'm looking at. I see Adam's comment over on YouTube. Does Correa get on an HEB commercial this year? HEB they're calling course right now. They're like
they're making a playoff.
Oh, hold on. The Tampa Bay Rays are acquiring Adrian Hauser from the White Sox.
Oh.
That's so weird.
What are they going to do?
Zach Gallen to stay with the Diamondbacks.
Yep. They said unless there's a last minute call.
I'm getting so many notifications that my Twitter's breaking on here.
Mm-hmm.
Spaceman, $10 super chat. Facts or shut the fuck up, Spaceman. You're on the wheel.
6 minutes left. Until 6 minutes left to the spin.
The Rays getting Hauser's big. That's a good move.
Hey,
if they're getting Hauser, that means Fairbanks is moving.
100%.
You would think.
Update on the.
I would be, as hype as we were.
Yeah,
okay.
As hype as we were for Cease, if that happens, that's great.
Hold on. Reliever Phil Maton is going to the Texas Rangers from the St. Louis Cardinals.
Yep.
No, my Shayla.
Dexter. Stabbed in the chest.
Man, I will say this. Fucking Dana Brown is going to be a very happy guy at the end of this. I can't wait to see his press conference.
Whoa. Never have Brian McTaggart and I rejoiced more at a delayed flight text message.
I read this
than the one we
entire
just
thing.
received.
I read this entire thing.
Yeah, like their flight got delayed.
Yeah.
And he was happy.
Like they don't have the board.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry.
That's fine.
I thought it had to do with something. Like it was like a. Yeah.
What does this mean?
5 minutes left. 5 minutes left.
Minnesota. God, I can't believe the Twins did that. They're just like, we won't pay it anymore. Can I have it for free?
Yeah. Jesus.
Does Hauser have like a lot of team control or something?
Let me tell you. I think he has.
Because maybe if he's got control next year.
He does have. He's not a rental. I know that. Oh, no, he is a rental. He is a rental.
What are they going to?
He's a rental on league minimum. I mean, he's.
Who, Hauser?
Yeah, for the Rays.
But why would they?
4 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes. Hey, do we think Quan drops?
I don't think so at this point.
I think he's staying.
Yeah.
Caballero for Everson Piera and a player to be named later.
There's going to be a lot of player to be named laters in these last second.
I feel like there's not
everybody.
any major league players involved in any deals.
There hasn't really been.
Yeah.
It's all prospects.
Hey, see how all these prices tightened up around 3?
I mean, it was already a buyer's market, and then now it's like they should be able to get Cease done. I'm so excited to just see what the pitching lab can do with Dylan Cease. Like I
don't have Cease. I don't have Cease on the paper. Just Correa, Urias, and early relief arm.
You're right. I want to be upset with if a Pete Fairbanks is our consolation. Oh my God,
Fairbanks is a huge win.
Yeah, that's a W.
But
I mean, already this deadline is a W. Let's not be.
I think Sanchez is going to be the best person out of all these trades. I'm so bullish on Jesus Sanchez. Lefty bat, outfielder, rakes. Like
he's a little older than you would want, I guess, but it's not old.
It's about winning 2 championships in the next 2 years, getting at least one. What can you do?
Yeah. Where's my? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's only 27. For some reason, I thought he was 29.
We got
27 years old. We have him in his prime. We get Jesus Sanchez in his prime. He's a lefty that crushes righties. That's exactly what you needed.
Okay, so we got 3 minutes left. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Remember, you have to get your super chat donation in.
Get your super chats in before 5 p.m. I will add you to the wheel to win one of these hats.
We'll do a countdown together in the last 10 seconds.
And we're going to do 2 wheel spins on the super chat since we got so many today. We want to make sure we reward everyone.
I want to read Colin's comment here.
Hey, there's one line that actually, Stone, you said the other day that resonated. It's not fuck you money, it's fuck off money. Yeah. And that's what Crane has.
That's what Crane's doing today.
Fuck off.
He's saying fuck off.
Like, hey, stacks.
Stacks on stacks on stacks. Spaceman, back in 2004 when A-Rod got traded to the Yankees to play third base, so Jeter could continue to play shortstop. Correa has spoken out how A-Rod is a role model of his interested. Yeah, I mean, he's playing third. Colin, I don't know if you missed that. He said he already basically said he's excited for this next chapter of his career. He feels like it's the right time in his career to move to third. It makes so much sense. This is awesome. This is awesome. You have Jeremy Pena and Carlos Correa on the left side of your infield. That's crazy.
All right. One minute left, boys.
We'll do a countdown.
All right. So Anthony's in there. Dana Brown, GM of the year.
$4.99 super chat. Thank you, Anthony Rolls. You're on the wheel.
30 seconds left.
Get those super chats in. Come on.
Quick.
Get your super chat in on the deadline, just like the trades.
You see the hats Stoney and Josh are wearing? They could be yours too. Come on, get it in.
Couple seconds. Ready? Everybody. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a deadline.
Pencils down, everybody.
Come on. If I know my billionaire owner, he's gonna do it at the deadline.
And now we wait 15 minutes. But how are we gonna do this wheel spin without me on the stream? Can I join it on this thing?
So, hold on. Yankees went out and got Camilo Duvall
from the Giants.
Yep.
Wow. What a bullpen.
Wow.
Get in on this or.
Yankees are getting Camilo Duvall from the Giants. Yeah, you can do that. What a pickup.
What a pickup.
Pickup.
Yankees went hard in the paint.
Hey, the Yankees solidified a lot.
Plus share screen.
And Yankees fans are still in shambles.
Yeah.
Buster only says Twins are sending $33 million of Correa's deal to the Astros, a third of it.
That's a lot.
I called 30.
So we got
one prospect.
So we got $66 million Correa deal
for one prospect. That's it. Dana, Mr. Brown. I gotta know what the prospect is.
This was from Jeremy Kaufman. He tweeted, Buster only says Twins sending $33 million, about 1/3 of Correa's deal.
Like it won't let me just do it.
Should deny.
It just keeps coming up.
Man, give me the Cease. Or Fairbanks.
Nats do not trade Mackenzie Gore.
Nats held on to Mackenzie Gore. I think that's smart.
Sure.
Just refresh.
And then email it.
Hey, what if Correa shows up in the tank, dog? What if
that would be crazy?
I'm telling you, batting practice tomorrow with the tank.
Correa shows up in the tank? We need to drop. We gotta.
Yeah, right after this, I'll count.
Breaking. Charlie Morton goes to the Tigers.
Oh,
breaking. Tampa Bay Rays are acquiring Griffin Jacks. What is Tampa Bay doing? What are they up to?
What are they doing? You never.
Breaking Mackenzie Gore not traded.
Yeah.
What
are the Rays doing?
The most confusing deadline of all time.
Oh, they're like a slightly more competent Angels.
Yeah, this is like the Rockies signing.
Hey, but you know what? We need the Rays to be good to beat up on the Red Sox and Yankees.
No, yeah, it's good for us, I guess.
Blue Jays
got Louis Varland, so that means Stephen Kwan wasn't moved in the probably.
It's gonna be Charlie versus Javier, Game 7 ALCS.
Oh, shut up, beep boop boop boop. We have a special guest joining us now.
Oh, what's up?
What up, baby?
Oh my God!
Hey, you're live. You're live.
Careful. Hey, Guardians not trading Stephen Kwan. Official.
Yep.
765 people with Lil Bro Taylor. I'm terrified.
Yeah, be careful. Be careful.
All right. What do y'all think? How are we thinking?
Come on, Dana.
We need to go to Clarkwood and celebrate, dog.
Yeah,
that's drinks on me, baby. Drinks on me.
It's a great deal. I
just updated one.
You just emailed it.
Yeah. We need. I'm just refresh. I'm just hitting F5. That's all I'm doing.
Is these happening?
My Twitter's down. We're waiting.
We're waiting.
I'm waiting for Charlie to get pulled again at the wrong time.
We got that. We're sitting in
holy shit!
limbo.
This is a crazy looking wheel.
Here for a little bit.
The wheel looks fucking insane. It's great.
Let's go, Stros!
Let's go, Stros. Thank you, baby. See ya.
Hinch got Montero too. They're really stacking up over there, man.
Yeah. A lot of teams really went the bullpen route. Like, not just getting one or two. Like, some teams got 3 or 4.
Yankees, I think,
relievers.
got 4 arms.
I mean, you look at the Astros model. You have a insanely strong bullpen.
Even if your starter gives you 5 innings,
it wins
4
you
runs.
championships.
Yeah. How did Craig Breslow fumble?
The Astros are done, they say.
Oh,
Dylan Cease was legitimate, but they did not get it pushed.
Damn.
Okay.
All right.
Still a great deadline.
Still happy with
Still
this
a great
deadline.
You got all these arms coming back.
I wanted Fairbanks.
Yeah, you get Javi.
But yeah, the thing is, you have like
Getty.
you have starters that can be moved to the bullpen, and
You got middle relief coming with JP France, Luis Garcia.
Damn, no Cease.
That sucks, but all right. Still a hell of a deadline, though.
Ty France traded the Blue Jays.
That makes sense for them.
So,
Damn, we're all in on health. We're all in on health.
They're all in on it. We need these arms to be healthy.
Are the Twins going to have 9 players to show up? Like, I don't know who they have left.
Yeah, who's playing in the game tomorrow for the Twins? They have to call up like 6 guys.
Hey, you know the video that we posted about Correa and everyone was clowning, and I said, or the other option is 3 700 OPS players.
Yeah,
Correa, Urias, and Sanchez 700 OPS players.
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't get Cody Clemens, but I mean that's not a bad thing. Yeah, Griffin Jacks. The Astros are done. Correa, Urias, and Sanchez.
Say that again.
Just Correa, Urias, and Sanchez. That's their haul.
It's a good haul. Deadline. That's a good deadline.
For nothing too. I mean, the part of the haul as well is you're keeping Yainer Diaz, you're keeping Jacob Melton,
you're keeping Bryce Matthews,
like all these guys you worried about. Like, so now you have those strong young guys added with these guys on top of that.
Hey, we have APM. APM gave a B+. An hour and a half ago, APM was leading.
Hour and a half ago, APM was clutching out there.
That's a win itself. We saved another life.
We saved another life. We had multiple people in this chat earlier saying, "Fuck this."
This was a B+.
Yeah, B+ for sure. And you said there was no way for it to be an A earlier.
If
they would have got Cease, it would have been an A for sure.
I was thinking A- because you got a utility guy, another one to go with Dubon. You don't have to play Dubon every single day anymore.
Yeah.
You got Correa to lock down third base for the foreseeable future. You got Sanchez.
I would have wanted to
filled
get
up your holes.
I would have wanted to get one more left-handed bat.
Oh, hold on. Minnesota Twins are getting Taj Bradley in the Griffin Jacks deal.
What are the Rays doing?
They're getting who?
They traded Taj Bradley for Griffin Jacks. The Rays are stupid.
Taj Bradley's good. Why would they do that?
Amazing.
I would have given up a lot for Taj Bradley.
Yeah.
I would trade Oker for Taj Bradley yesterday.
Yeah.
And Okert's better than Griffin Jacks.
And King and
So now Twins have traded Castro, Duran, Paddock, Correa, Colomb, Bader, Stewart, Jacks, Varland, and now Ty France as well.
That's crazy. Astros don't land a starter, but Arrighetti is back next week, and Javier could follow soon. They improved much better with a couple. What? They said a couple. Man. Taggart said a couple left-handed bats, but it's only one. And of course, Correa will provide a spark. They wanted to add a reliever too, but
Braves did not make. Yeah, Hannah, you're right. Braves didn't sell at all. How did they not get rid of Ozuna or
Acuna's done
Murphy
here? Acuna's
or
done.
Albies or Michael Harris? Like, Alvarez and Arrighetti are the bat and pitchers we need. Yeah, Darwin, 100%. All right, yeah. Everyone in chat, give your grades. Give your grades. I want to see what
everybody give your grade on the.
Get your grade in.
And then we're gonna do our wheel spin.
Man, what a deadline!
Great deadline.
What a show!
What a fucking ride!
That was. I understand why rock and roll and all the fuck. That was exhilarating.
I'm like, I need a nap. No, I need a nap.
My drive back tonight's gonna suck.
Astros don't land. This is from Tags 47 seconds ago. Astros don't land a starter, but Arrighetti's back next week, and Javier will follow soon. They improved offensively with a couple of left-handed bats, and of course, Correa will provide a spark. They wanted to add a reliever too, but could push a starter to the bullpen.
Yeah, I read that. He said a couple left-handed bats. But that's incorrect, right? Unless they got some minor leaguer that hasn't been reported yet. Because Jesus Sanchez is the only left-handed bat they added. Ramon Urias is right-handed, and obviously Correa.
Yeah, that's interesting.
We went into this deadline thinking we may not have Yiner or Framber on the team anymore, and we kept both of them and added Carlos Correa and Jesus Sanchez to the team.
I think LMJ goes to the pen finally.
You think so?
It's time.
I think so.
I think we're past time.
Well, I think it's going to be like, hey, you're either here or you're not. Like, what do you want?
Yeah.
So
someone's saying audio issues. A lot of people are saying that.
Yeah. Well, we've been streaming for 6 hours.
Yeah.
That computer's working overtime.
And they got to record a podcast here in about an hour.
I can barely hear y'all. I don't know what would have changed.
It's like 4 people have said that now.
I mean, I don't.
Can they hear me?
You're loud as.
I didn't bring my head
loud and loud.
I gotta turn off all these notifications now.
Yeah, that's tough. Sounds fine.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds fine to me.
A-, B.
Give it a B+.
Quinn had a good point. Keeping as many players as we did puts it into A territory. Oh shit, that's a great thing. That was 3 total trades. Remember we did over under for the wheel?
Oh yeah.
On the show.
What was the over under? 2.5?
I think I said 3.5.
Oh.
Under.
I don't remember.
So Pirates did not trade 3 players on expiring contracts: Tommy Pham, IKF, and Andrew Heaney. They also held on to Mitch Keller.
Why these teams, man?
Right.
I know the buyer's market is tough.
A-, B+, B, A-, A-, B+.
People.
San Diego Padres decided to keep Dylan Cease after all.
People are saying if you refresh, like on YouTube, if you refresh your YouTube, our audio gets better, which is weird. There's nothing on our end. It's like just a weird streaming Wi-Fi thing.
Okay, I would say 5:15. We're gonna spin the wheel.
Yeah,
for the hats. Yeah.
For
that. We're gonna give away 2.
We're gonna spin it twice. We got so many super chats. We're gonna spin it twice.
Rays hold on to Pete Fairbanks, Brandon Lowe, and Yandy Diaz while adding Griffin Jacks, Adrian Hauser, and Jose Caballero.
I love the Rays.
Yeah, it's just
doesn't make sense, but
that's like a dead even.
I mean, the Yankees had a pretty good deadline. I'm not gonna lie.
Dodgers had an underwhelming deadline.
Mets had a really good deadline. Yeah, Dodgers had an underwhelming. I mean, they made
the thing with the Dodgers 2 smart moves.
I mean, their roster is so stacked. Similar to the Astros, they just had some health stuff. Their roster is so stacked; it's not like they needed to make that many moves.
I think the biggest losers were the Brewers.
Yeah, Brewers. For sure. Out of the contenders, Brewers, I think, are the
maybe even the Cubs, even only with 1 get.
Yeah, Castro.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good get for them, but
Red Sox losers.
Yeah,
didn't the Cubs get a pitcher? I want to say. Not a big one.
They got.
Holy shit!
The Twins traded 10 players of their 26-man roster in the last 24
Who was on their
hours.
team?
Cubs got Andrew Kittredge.
Yeah,
this is an ugly tweet. The Minnesota Twins, who are about $440 million in debt, erased a huge chunk of it by trading away virtually their roster in a matter of 12 hours.
Yeah.
No wonder Carlos Correa went out from Bob.
Yeah, the owners in debt, they're fire selling. Astros must be high on Jacob Melton not to trade him. That's a great point, Chris. That probably is. He was probably him and some others were asked for in that Cease deal and that Fairbanks deal, and it seems like Dana was high on Melton, on whoever else was in those talks. So
this is a really
Jacob Melton. Don't make it worth it.
Beep, beep, boop, boop. This is a funny tweet from Matt Lanza, the ultimate weather guy. One last bit of news just came across the wire. The Minnesota Twins have traded Target Field to the A's for Sutter Health Park.
That's a good tweet.
Oh, man.
So over under Twins like 70 wins for the rest of the like
Decade.
total.
Wow.
Whoa! Last second, beep boop boop boop. The Royals acquire Mike Yastrzemski from the Giants. Fan favorite over there. That's
a weird move.
That's a player that makes sense for the Royals, though. That name and everything. Like,
okay, Schwab said something. Hold on. Schwab said Houston receives Carlos Correa, Ramon Urias, Jesus Sanchez, cash for Correa. Houston sends player to be named later, Gusto, Twine Palmer, Chase. Okay, well
he's just listing out the whole deadline.
Well, okay, well he got me.
He got
me. He did break the news.
Ooh,
classic Dusty.
Ooh, Mark Feinsand. Tommy Pham was not traded despite absolute assurances from John Morosi that he would 100% be dealt.
From John Morosi?
Yeah.
Why is Morosi promising? That's so weird. Morosi oversteps sometimes and gets a little weird with it, with like the Ohtani Blue Jays flight thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taylor Fort with injury returns. Do we really need pitchers? Yeah, no, not.
I would have liked.
It would have been nice.
I would have liked Cease, but I mean the ask had to be outrageous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think.
Oh, I got it.
Yep.
A starter, a reliever, and a young catcher, not Diaz.
Yannick?
For who?
For Cease.
Oh, that's what it would have been?
Yeah.
That's what they asked? That's what the Padres asked? A starter?
Ooh, hold on.
All prospect?
Hey, Bond has been on it. He's been on it this deadline. He said that outside that he heard that Cease made it clear to the Padres he did not want to come to Houston.
Oh, fuck you.
But didn't Cease chirp the Astros back in 21?
He might have.
Yeah, had to have. The Twins are paying $33 million of Carlos Correa's remaining contract.
So what was that? You broke up.
We're on the hook for only $70 million for Carlos.
Yeah, Twins are paying $33 million of Carlos Correa's contract.
So I got to know this. Is it officially a player to be named later, or did they agree on somebody?
Hey,
player to be named later.
Paul, I don't know if Paul's in here, but he's right. Brian Buxton deserves better in Minnesota.
Yep.
Yeah.
Buxton deserves not this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You want to do a couple wheel spins before we say goodbye for the day? Well, we got 400 people in here. Let's do some wheel spins, give away some hats.
We're giving away one of each.
Oh, which one is you? Did you?
I didn't join. No, I'm not in here. I sent you.
You did send me this.
Send him the wheel. So we're giving away one of each of the new hats that are not released yet that will be released in the coming weeks. So if you win, make sure to DM us your address. We'll get that out to you next week when we send out everything. We had a whopping number of people, 68 super chats today. Thank you to everyone that super chatted. Continue to super chat throughout all of our live streams. It was awesome. But 68 super chats entered in to win this one. So we're going to give away the Navy one on this spin and then the two-tone on the second spin.
Yep. All right. Yeah, remember we have our like and subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow with another just regular Beyond the Diamond podcast live. So come hang out for that one.
And if you're at the National, come find me. I'll be at the National here in Chicago.
Yeah, if you happen to be at the National, I'm gonna.
My internet's been that bad for the stream.
No, it's been pretty good.
Someone said, coming from one of those AOL trial discs, Dez's internet. Thought me, hand up. I'll be better.
I mean, it's been for being in a hotel in Chicago.
Des, you just have to travel on big moments for the Astros. That's the deal now.
I'm just gonna be. What's the movie with George Clooney, Up in the Air?
Sure, I'm not.
Up in the air. Yeah, shout out Meryl Streep.
Hashtag watch movies. Just gonna be up.
What does it have on Rotten Tomatoes, Gabe?
It has a 91. Sorry for knowing that. High A. Okay. High A left-hander Matt Moliski is the prospect going to Minnesota in return for Carlos Correa.
What?
It's even worse than Twine Palmer.
Fleeced.
I mean, Correa had all the leverage in the world.
Not even he's not a top 30. Not a top 30 guy for Carlos Correa, and they ate $33 million.
Can we talk about the worst move the Astros did this trade though? Chaz McCormick still on my team.
Wow.
Get out of here. Get out of here, guy.
You're in timeout.
All right.
I'm not on the camera.
Hold on. Let me read this out. Matt Mikulski, who is he's high A. He's with the Asheville Tourists. In his so far this season, he has a 7.63 ERA in 12 games, 18 strikeouts. His WHIP is a 2.15. For his career, he has a 6.46 ERA and 225 innings pitched with a 1.71 WHIP.
I mean, absolute masterclass from Dana Brown.
Yeah,
Dana Brown.
Let's spin this wheel. We're gonna spin it the first time. We'll spin it the second time. This is for the Navy hat. You want to show it off on stream, Gabe?
Yeah. Look at this masterpiece.
Navy.
H-Town versus everyone on the side.
Been wearing this all day. It's the most comfortable hat.
Other side. There you go.
I know this is like I know my real hair gives it a nice cushion and everything.
Real hair. All right, we're spinning it. Let's go. Big money. No whammies.
Thank you for all the super chats today.
Here we go. Hey, yo, Adrian.
Make sure to DM us with your address on Twitter or Instagram. Twitter's easier for us, or send us an email at apollosportsmedia@gmail.com to claim your Navy hat. And we'll throw in a baseball card with it as well.
Yeah, we'll throw in an Astros baseball card. So we're all about that. All right.
Remove
one more
for the two-tone.
This one's for the two-tone. Show that one off.
Two-tone.
Gabriel. Yeah, I don't want to mess up your real hair.
It is my real hair, but there was just a malfunction. Anyways, this is this. All right, look at this.
We've got the Apollo logo on it. We've got Chris's only H-Town logo on it. It's a beautiful hat.
Sexy. Inside, clean. All right, let's spin for it, boys.
All right. These will be on sale in like a couple weeks. I don't know. We probably need to do it sooner. We need to talk to Chris and do it sooner.
Yeah, we get some photos. We'll get it up. Hopefully next week.
Here we go.
Boop, boop, boop. Friday. A late super chat. It was in the last hour.
Really?
Friday. Late super chat. Friday, you won the two-tone H-Town versus everyone hat. We appreciate every single super chat today. That was huge of you guys. Had a hell of a time on this trade deadline stream. Hell of a trade deadline.
Yeah.
Hell of a trade deadline.
Awesome.
So thank you to everyone that participated either in the chat, through the donations to Texas Hill Country flood relief funds. That's huge for the community and all the Texas people out there hurting. So thank you for helping out those people. Thank you to everyone on the super chats. Let's get these hats on sale next week. That way, everyone that didn't win one today can go purchase one or purchase the other one that they didn't win if they wanted to get both. They will be available. We got probably 90 hats of each. It's a limited drop, so make sure to get in there quick.
Also,
when they go on sale.
The offer still stands. Someone's put it in there earlier that if you super chat $100, yes, we will send you a hat immediately.
Absolutely, yeah. I
mean, that guy never sent it.
I don't know why you would. I mean, I appreciate it. Thank you.
But if you send us $100 super chat,
the hats won't cost $100. Just letting you know.
No, they won't. But if you send a $100 super chat, you will automatically get some kind of giveaway throughout the rest of the season.
We'll give you. That'll be a tank and a hat if you did $100 super chat.
And that's not just today. That runs through the rest of the season on the live streams.
Y'all keep in mind, we do live streams every Friday at noon, talking to Astros, talking ball. We do our normal Beyond the Diamond podcast as well, coming out every Monday, occasionally Thursdays, depending on the Astros schedule. Thank you for hanging out with us. Like and subscribe. Shout out to our sponsors, Big City Wings and Zing Zang. Thank you for everybody hanging out with us this entire day. We've been here since 11 a.m. going strong. Thank you, Dez, out in Chicago.
Chi-town.
Hashtag naps.
Hashtag naps. And my computer literally just died and gave up.
And welcome back, Carlos Correa.
Welcome back, Carlos Correa.
Welcome to H-Town, Jesus Sanchez.
Yep.
And Ramon Urias.
Yep. Fleece job from Dana Brown. Dana Brown cooking. Everybody give Dana Brown his props for cooking. Thank you for everybody that hung out with us. Y'all been awesome. Make sure you come join us tomorrow, and hey, maybe we'll do a watch party soon for the first time we get this full Astros team in the lineup.
Complete blue balls, no home games until August 11th, but
that's okay. We'll do maybe a road game watch party next week or something. We'll see what the schedules turn out to be. But thank you.
Go Stros.
Go Stros. See y'all later. Peace.